and now I'm gonna masturbate.
You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
A very intelligent mind.
Just because I'm Dark Side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit.
Phil,
I don't care who the fuck it is. People in the chat right now.
I would like to congratulate you on a decade of
Shut the
robust
fuck
and
up
meaningful
and
content since you published. Phil, on behalf of the Detractor community, I would like to congratulate you on a decade of robust and meaningful content.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact. The characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls? Your anus.
I just peed in my basement.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Man.
Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Fart in your face. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Fart in your face. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Fart in your face. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me.
How you doing, Stanley? Doing good?
I want you to lick my ass while I'm farting. Oh.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked Boogie's nipple.
Oh wait, I that's what I was doing. I got the message from Bill. That's not playing.
Phil, on behalf of the detractor community, I would like to congratulate you on a decade of robust and meaningful content since you publicly broadcasted yourself masturbating on the 1st of May 2016. Hopefully there is a next time so we can see the mushroom and the ropes.
What's up, Dr. D? Oh man, I wanted to hear the full thing. Yeah, loop, dude.
Phil, on behalf of the detractor community, I would like to congratulate you on a decade of robust and meaningful content since you publicly broadcasted yourself masturbating on the 1st of May 2016. Hopefully there is a next time so we can see the mushroom and the ropes. Phil.
Thank you, Bill. I got another one too. This one is a Bill Gates decided to sing the Tasty Banana song. I know you actually I'll put it on this monitor like we're reacting. Just easier. Just easier, boys. All right, good. Here we go. This is Bill doing the Tasty Banana song.
Phil, listen to me, you son of a bitch. I am banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim. Squeeze banana. Phil.
That ending.
Philip's thirst was May 1st and he burst.
Oh, I got that other song you got to play too. Let me pop out the
You
chat.
and you promised to share your soundboard with us.
Oh, I'll do that right now. Dude, I will do it right now. Windows Control T. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. So I got the Twitch chat popped up there. How is everyone doing today over on Twitch? I was going to do a Twitch-only stream last night, just random thing for the fun of it, but I ended up working on this. Jostler knows about it because he added some incredible like bass and guitar to it. I'm going to be making a Phil song where I am going to be singing the lyrics. And where is... Let me see. Rich's applause counter is...
Good afternoon, Mary Floppins.
So where is it? Where is it? So there's one with Jostler I'll show. This is going to be the beat for Phil. Now it's just a skeleton, even like the robust thing you hear. And I'm just like, let me just put some Phil in here, see if I'm feeling it. And here we go.
Bust. Bust.
Digital melon. Whoa.
Bust. Robust. Bust.
Is Jay here? Thank you. I'll get to all the super chats in a second. And members, thank you. And this is where our lyrics will be. Gaming Chilga, thank you. I'm counting all the memberships and subs together. I may stick to that. Now you're going to hear where I'm going to have like clips of Phil.
And wacky and Jake B. Shower.
This is where Phil's going to be talking about how I'm obsessed with May 1st. I actually found clips already.
Merry Christmas to all. May all the bursting festivities bring bountiful, robust, urban garlic sensations to everyone.
Cyber, man, we're getting super cool.
Banana.
Exactly. And then one more. I'm not going to play the whole thing. Jostler.
Hatching chick, baby chick, dove, eagle, duck.
Jostler is like, hey, I jammed over. He does this a lot when I like put up a beat or something like that. He's like, here, we'll listen to Jostler at it.
Cucumbers.
That is insane. That could be like the bridge. Like, just picture Phil complaining about like how his wife was crying downstairs because he masturbated.
Bitch, I wish you a happy anniversary.
Dude, I can't believe it's been 10 years. You know what's funny?
Let all take hands and burst on this May 1st.
That is just fucking insane. Well done, Jocelyn.
Ill as a man, and I need the toe take off the stop, and so I can emotionally grip the back biggies.
The back.
10 years of beautiful roots and noises. They're calling to us. It's a meaningful buzz.
I remember I was up in my other place with Lauren. Oh, and I have the video of Phil masturbating in the background. So I forgot to turn the so every like 4 minutes, I hear, oh, the camera's on. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually started taking my ADHD medication. You want to hear something funny? Lauren was like, you should start taking your ADHD meds. And I'm like, it's another pill. And I'm not against it, but she's like, just try it and shut the fuck up. Because she's like, and it was like a 180. It was literally like,
I need that money. I really, really do.
31 months. Thank you. There's a lot of moaning.
Happy day of the burst. 10 years fly by fast.
Dude, it feels like 5 minutes ago. Deadass feels like 5 minutes ago. Happy International's Workday, Comrade Dickers. Oh, yeah. It's a super... Okay, well, tell me that when I'm sitting down trying to work on a project. And I'm sitting there, like, shaking my legs and I can't concentrate. So... I mean, they say ADHD is a sign of intelligence. I don't know. I've never taken an actual IQ test, so. So thank you, everybody on Twitch and on YouTube.
Hello, welcome. Oh, the camera's on.
Oh my God, that really sounded like him saying it back in 2016. So let's start from the beginning here.
Why were you helping Lauren with her bra?
Because she had surgery.
We need the deets to goon.
Because she had surgery on it. So she's like, could you help me put my bra? And I'm like, yeah. So I got to feel and look at some boobs before I started streaming, which that is not a bad thing. Hope everyone is well today. Breast for all of you. OG Richard Burnell becoming a large man supporter. Thank you. Oxymoron for becoming a large man supporter. 8/8 Batman fan becoming a large man supporter. The anniversary is on.
It wasn't the death of Harambe. Phil bursting on stream is when we truly switched to the bad timeline.
Yeah, well, you could say that too. Oh yeah, dude, jerking off. Whoa, Ivan on the Twitch chat. Oh God, remember the dicks out for Harambe? That was Danny Trejo. I love fucking Danny Trejo. I don't fuck him, but I think he's awesome. So let me
Happy anniversary. Remember to donate a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership. All of it helps to support the stream.
That's literally what he says verbatim. That was so.
Happy
Darth
May
Omega,
1
thank
SR
you.
burst. Camera has been on all the time.
Mari, the camera has been on the entire time. It has. DSP, Mary Burstness, we're up. Yeah, this is the 10 years. How is it fucking 10 years, dude?
Happy May 1st.
I remember.
We need to make this an official holiday.
Listen,
let's make ROPS to celebrate Party Popper partying face balloon.
I remember talking about Phil masturbating. And I hear
Philip Burnell is a man.
With an ass, too. Thank you. So two things. Speaking of gameplay, I've been seeing some I'm going to go back to face cam. I thought people were excited for it in the beginning. Like, yeah, Rich, we want your face back. And I'm like, I want to give you my face. That sounds weird. But you know what I mean. So Techno, DS, thank you. Pat Lucas dropping it.
S3XXE Coco Voice. Happy May 1st shoulder gang. Glad you're streaming, Rich. And remember, accept no MN substitutions, you feel me?
Happy motherfucking first shoulders, man. You know what I'm saying? Glad you're streaming, motherfucker. Remember, accept no.
I got a B you burst rich. A.
Oh, this is fucking insanity, dude. Thank you, Rich and the Birds. Pat Lucas dropping it 10 gifted subs or memberships. I'm gonna get that fucked up back and forth. Stan Phillips' thirst was May 1st, and he burst. He stroked his dong until
Happy
it
burst on May 1st, Bird Father.
Man, this is like, you guys are more excited for this than Christmas. And you know what? I don't blame you.
I didn't know who DSP was.
I'll get you the soundboard. And then the world found out who he was through his penis. I'll get you a soundboard link.
Video Game News brought me to your channel, but it was your Phil content that made me a subscriber.
Rich, those super chats should be mine.
That's what he's insinuated before. Like, that's not. Phillips thirst. So, Unc, you promised I'll get the soundboard. Thank you. I saw that again because I would have forgot again. Trump, good afternoon, Mary Floppins. Yeah, listen, my breasts are, that's why I got to start lifting, man. I was like, man, I'm losing weight. And then this medication I'm on top of it, too, for ADHD. Suppresses your appetite even more. So I'm like, because I said to Lauren, I was like, do these pills, like, suppress your appetite? She's like, yep. I'm like, You're getting wet. And, oh, yeah, you're at Jay's place.
Rich, I guess you say I'm Mike Beetlejuice. Say my name 3 times and I come.
Philip Paul Burnell. Philip Paul Burnell. Philip Paul Burnell. Now, bust, please.
Bust.
Could you imagine, even though he's doing a joke stream, he accidentally jerked off on his 10-year anniversary? Stan, I'm getting wet and wacky. Listen, man, wash all of those holes. Put a finger in another hole. 44 months. Puto Platano. Is Jello here? Dude, I have the Mac Mini here. It's not the one I have at my house.
Burst. Me.
So, Pluto, 44 months. Merry Burstmas to you as 40. That's almost 4 years.
I shot loads all over town when I took a ride yesterday. The street sweeper failed to clean my man gravy and smeared it all over.
You know what? Why did he turn into a woman? And why didn't he say fuck? Dr. D, I see you there. Birds with a whole platoon of birds. Thank you, Karasu. Thank you for gifting a membership as well. Oh my God. Where is Dr. Sanchez? Almost 2 years for you. DSP Rich, I wish you a happy anniversary. May we all burst together. That would maybe 16 months. Thank you, Phil. Let all take hands and burst on this May 1st. Well, hopefully. Stan, Phil is a man. I need to take off the stuff so I can emotionally.
DSP is the cum lord that everyone can be here together and laugh at on this glorious holiday.
You know what's funny is it's like I'm glad. Hey, Phil, you should be the one making the money off of this. We have been fucking telling you that for years. It only took you literally a decade to actually
I am so
capitalize
proud
on
of this community.
Shoot ropes.
That actually watch streaks of wrestling shorts watching 3 times over on Twitch. Thank you very much. You and 3 other people. Toj still stand. Phil is a man. I need to take off the stuffs and so I can emotionally grip the back biggies. 10 years of beautiful ropes and noises. They're calling to us. It's a meaningful bus. You know what's funny is I don't think Phil has like any sex drive at all anymore, except for Asian man's asses when he plays a Yakuza game. 31 months from Oxymoron Phil. I need that money. I really, really do. And yeah, he was actually complaining he wasn't making enough on Black Sheep is just in all the different chats. What's strange is I feel like even though we're streaming separately, it's going to be like we're streaming together, Jay and I. It's just how it goes. You are everywhere. Your ropes are everywhere too. Hopefully not. Black Sheep. So 31 months. DSP. Happy day of the burst. Spookster vibes. 10 years fly by. Yeah, it really fucking does, dude. It really does. Like I said, I remember, this is where the part I left off. I remember talking about Phil jerking off. Lou Hefner, 5 streams in a row over on Twitch. Thank you very much. To build up Twitch, like I said, I'm going to do streams, maybe like 1 a week, where it's Twitch only. I'm going to do the same for Kick too.
Robust Urban Garlic Ropes, WOH.
Robust Urban. Listen, his cum tastes like garlic. I feel bad for Cat. Aaron, I heard that before. It was amazing with Phil. So thank you, Lyoko and Aaron. Jeffrey Tucker, Dip. I think you meant Dip. Why are you helping Laura with her bra? We need the deets. Oh, because
I just ordered Pioneer DDJ FLX4. In your opinion, what's the best way to get tracks for mixing? I've seen SoundCloud, just curious if there's other ways.
What is the Pioneer DDJ Fix 4?
I love how each stream makes me laugh face with tears of joy.
Yeah, dude, the voices add so much. I didn't think they were going to, Aaron.
Stan, here's my S4 controller.
Stan would fucking lick that thing. So yeah, if Lauren literally wouldn't be able to get her bra on because she can't use one of her hands, which may be beneficial for me too. But no, I helped her get it on, and maybe I grabbed a boob. Anyway, so thank you, Green Mind. It wasn't the death of Harambe. Phil bursting on stream. Yeah, it was the same. Yeah, that was the same year, wasn't it?
My favorite part of the burst was him immediately rocking on the Y-axis when he realized the camera was on the whole time.
Yeah, because he wanted to make sure he didn't see. Oh my God! You know that's from a puffer fish, because someone fed it a carrot and it was choking. That's where that noise came from. Yeah, he was going back and forth to make sure you didn't see the tip of his erect cock while he was jerking off. That's literally what it was. That's not it. That's nothing else. No, she has nice bras, dude. I don't mind her in bras too. Rich's applause counter. So thank you, Mari. Happy May 1st. Amber Heard's dung. We need to make this an official holiday. Let's make ropes to celebrate. Did I unban within the asses? I think I did. I'll check again. I don't know what made me think of that right now. Happy May 1st burst. Camera's been on the whole time. I think I answered you already, Mari, but yes, it's very robust, very meaningful, and filibust. So thank you, Amber Heard's dung. Yeah, I did. Let's make ropes to celebrate. Well, hopefully I could do that. I don't know if I can. Anyway. Breast in my face, please. GLaDOS, Philip Burdell is a man. Thank you. Rio, he is a man with an ass. He actually doesn't have, he has no ass like me, actually. Not that I look at Phil's ass, but remember that one time, like, PPP wanted to do push-ups? He's just like, he's like fat skinny, but he has no ass cheeks, like I don't. I never thought I'd be talking about Phil's ass, but here I am. So, thank you, Rio. Thank you, K-Nubs. Thank you, everybody. Jesus Christ. 13 months, many to the max. I did that already. But thank you. I got a burst, Rich. Oh, there you go. Jack of Flames, 10 gifted memberships. So thank you, Rich and the Birds. I got a bird here, too. It's on the top of my computer. Adrian, happy burst on May 1st, Father, 27 months. Thank you. Hoping it doesn't feel like I'm just like glazing over them. It's, you know, I'm trying to keep up.
May 1st, Piker, devilish face emoji.
Why
devilish
didn't it do
face emoji. Devilish face emoji. Devilish face emoji. Devilish face emoji. Birds.
Why doesn't it do the voices sometimes? With 9 months, Roman Victor, thank you. It's like, dude, it's like Christmas. This is better than Christmas. Jostler, see that? Is that a black iced coffee you got there? So Evie, yeah, I heard a lot of people. I've gotten people to sub. God, Phil can't hear this because he'll lose his mind. I didn't get them to sub, but people are like, all right, Rich, the way he covers Phil is funny. I'm not complaining. So yeah, where's Natsu? Interesting. I know I was talking to him earlier. Matt, I'm hard. Remember that I gotta find that parrot video I made with Bill Gates where I sent it to Matt and he said slap me around and call me Grandpa Bill. Neil Willie, so thank you, Matt, for becoming a member. Neil Williamson. I think we're fine. Phil, we make up before you go because I'm not planning on fapping solo. I want to hit that dong. Phil wants to hit my dong. K-Nubs, you got to tell me more about that. I'm curious. Kratos, I love how each stream it makes me laugh. Yeah, and the things are like people just do banger fucking super chats, and everyone's like, Rich, what can I say? It's good. What can I add to it? Oh my god.
Not even gonna wipe.
Oh no, you didn't have to. You didn't see him clean up anything. Because keep in mind, he didn't know the camera was on, obviously. I didn't see any cleanup, so you know there was fucking residual semen on his hands. The Roman Victor. Thank you. 'Tis the day we give thanks to Brunel. 'Tis the day we give thanks to Brunel for uniting us in harmony this robust holiday.
I'm at work right now, but I have my bone conduction headset on so I can listen to May 1st burst stream.
I wanted to get those. Do they work good? No wipe. Yeah, Phil just kept sperm on his fingers.
Me rocking on the y-axis is full-blown tism moment. I only rock back and forth on the x and y-axis when I'm bored, uncomfortable, or anxious.
Do you think it was his tism? Or do you think it was he was like, oh, fuck, let me
doing my wham. Super chat again, cuz it didn't play. Wake me up before you go coz. I'm not planning on fapping solo. I want to hit that dong.
I hit that. Wake me up before you go. You're gonna shoot ropes while you're solo. Oh my god, that might be a good cover. Yeah, Phoenix Glory Hole. Oh, I don't know, man. Like, what happens, like, say you went to a glory hole, right? And whatever your preference is, but like, say I went there, like, oh man, there's some hot chick there. Not that I would go to a glory hole anyway, but say I would, and then it's like some large, hairy dude sucking your tongue.
What are the apples for? Deba.
I made it to the glorious May 1st burst stream. Men unite. Men and birds.
7 months.
Birds
Thank
and
you,
men.
Deus.
Cucumbers.
So thank you, Neil. I don't know, Neil, like, and I sometimes miss your super chats, and I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't. Your super chats here are cursed. I don't know. What are the oranges for? Stan, how is Stan going to polish that? I made it to the glorious 7 months. Men Unite, Men and Birds, and Deus Mac gifting. How many fucking memberships? We're at 33 already. And then we got on. Oh shit, it's not counting them on Twitch. Shit. How many members do we get? All right, let me just open up another Twitch tab. All right, so. All right, cool. So I could see we got, I think, 2 members over on Twitch, right? 2. And then once I'm all caught up, let's see, subscribed, resubscribed, so those count. All right, so we got 2 over there. So that makes us at 35 total. I think I'll do, so we're at 35. We're at 168 applauses, huh? I don't think that's that insane for multiple streams, now that I think about it. So thank you at Groundhog Gameplay. So I think we'll start in like 5 more minutes, just because I'm having fun shooting the shit and I've caught up. So Deus Matt, I think I thanked you, but thank you again. I hope no one feels like I'm just skirting over super chats or anything. I just wanted to catch up so no one thought I was just ignoring him. Unless it's Neil Williamson, then I'm ignoring him. I'm kidding, but I'm just saying, for some reason, dude, it's bizarre. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose, and like, you send a super chat and it doesn't either play the voice. I don't, maybe it's a bug with your account. Not me missing it. That's just me being an idiot. Oh God, Phil keeps on saying, hello, welcome. Where the hell's my phone? I gotta lower that. I got the Roku app on here, which for this setup is a godsend. So there you goes, boys. So don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. I will be going until 1:30 a.m. So even though I was a little late because I had to help Lauren tackle her breasts, which I was not going to turn down, and I needed to do some shit on here that I was sloppy and thought I had done. So yeah, we'll start at 1:50, and then we'll. Yeah, I didn't charge my phone last night. I keep my iPhone at the where it only charges to 80%. I've never had an issue. It feels like this phone still lasts forever. If that makes the battery last longer, I'm at 80%, man.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. You know, it's funny.
The stream started playing on my phone. Anyway, the phone is charging. I'll leave it here in case.
Happy May 1st burst, everyone, where we celebrate a wonderful man known as Phil Burnow who fapped on May 1st.
Happy May 1st, everyone, where we celebrate a wonderful man. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm essentially married, just without a ring on my finger. You know what I'm saying? My opinion is that, minus from a legal standpoint, marriage doesn't change a relationship. I know a lot of people, which is amazing even to this day, that they like think marriage will save their relationship, or they, you know what I mean? And it's not, it doesn't. If you're not going to work with the person, you're not going to work, you know, not to go into like deep shit. Tower Dragon, how's the baby, dude? Hope all's well. 41 months. I hope Julie's doing well. Adorable little boy. He's going to be a big dude. I can just tell, like, he's going to be like broad-shouldered and shit. He's going to be like a football player, knocking people back. You know, so is my older son, Matthew. Snugs is a little slender dude that's like super athletic, even though he's like, I have to force him to play sports, but I do. Yeah, she's permanently blind for now, unless something changes in the future. Everything else she's great with. I have a blast with her here. Sweet little girl.
Even when I'm trying to profit off the May 1st Buarstim still, ego hurt enough. Not directly acknowledge what it is I actually did.
Oh, yeah. Like, didn't he call it something fucking weird? Oh, wait, I'm just reacting with Bill Gates on the screen. I thought I went back to the... No. Wait, or am I? What am I doing right now? Are you just staring at Bill? You're just staring at Bill. What was Eric saying last night? I don't even know.
Phil, listen to me, you son of a bitch. I am banana. Tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim.
We come here
Squeeze
in the first
banana. Phil,
to remember
listen
the
to me.
glorious burst.
Let's
when
see.
Phil flopped down and came with a frown. It's the burst that occurred on May 1st.
Let's see what 8-bit... So who said that first real quick? Thank you, Silky One. Donald Trump saying that is wild.
He's 13 months on May 9th, and he was 25 pounds at his 12-month check-in.
He's such a cute little boy. He really is. He seems like a sweet little boy, too. But I could just tell he's
What I
going to
find
be a
hilarious
bruiser.
is that my anniversary with moving in with my current roommate is today, so I share a glorious anniversary day with a man who came.
Do you say to your roommate, like, hey, man, the day I moved in with you is the day the live streamer masturbated back in 2016? They probably would
Listen,
be like...
do what your bird tipples and celebrate banana, 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 banana.
Always remember this.
Squeeze banana. Phil, squeeze banana.
Why does he say it with such conviction? AI is so weird, dude. It's like, this shit is funny, but it's also... So let's see. There you goes, boys. What 8-bit Eric has been talking about. So people were sending me stuff, right? And I'm like, is this old or new? Ugh. Oh, yeah, he's still going about me. Holy shit. Him talking about my mental illness, too, is wild. All right, so let's see. Remember that I tried to be nice to him, too, and backed away because I knew he was going through some shit. That wasn't reciprocated. Remember, that literally happened on stream. Why is he posting? Me when I heard JP Morgan is hiring? Okay. Was informed that ReviewTechUSA is crying about me again, blaming me for his fuck-ups. I wasn't blaming you for my fuck-ups. It's irrefutable. It was publicly known that you exacerbated that situation for your own personal gain. And you did gain. The views show on your channel. So... Oh, this is why? Because he has the hots for the CEO? You're so fucking weird. This is the new CEO? Wait, this is what the CEO was saying?
Change your Twitch stream title, you fruity baboon. Birds, nipples, banana.
I did. I'm the 10-year out. I'm literally looking at Twitch right now. I did. Yeah, and they always make it like I'm obsessed with them. Like, first off, I don't even know what's going on with that. I don't talk about Lauren or kids, or I'm going to flag you. What did I say here?
His father, Rich.
I'd be ashamed if I were his father. Imagine being his fucking kids, dude. Wanted to be, but now it's...
Imagine being the father of Smash.
Oh, God, talk about a reach, because I'm talking about him. Godzilla watching 5 streams in a row. It's they always do this. Like, how is this the same where he...
You'd be ashamed if you were his father, Rich.
I'd be ashamed of... Yeah, you know what? I think my kids would be ashamed too if I was going to make deep fake AI videos to slander someone because I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric.
'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted content and to ruin their lives. Fuck you, Eric. 'Cause I just wanted
That's what Smash JT did. Holy shit! He's like on a fucking... You know why it is? Because I did that thing where I roasted the shit out of him in a stream, and he fucking lost. He's coping. This is literally cope. All right, anyway. Nah, it doesn't sting, dickers. Yep. Oh my god, I didn't even realize this is the clip. Surprise, motherfucker. Wait, am I... Ha ha. Yo, I'm toe-to-toe with 8-Bit Eric with subs, man. Oh, yeah, this fucking lost it. This is where you notice all the posts after this and he's still going? Oh my god. Dude, how does it feel to know I'm better than you, Eric? It's just a fact at this point. I could fuck up, delete a whole channel, and still make a comeback. You have been sitting at the same amount of subs and are losing subs for like 67 years, son. Oof, that must suck. It must suck to have no talent either on YouTube. Oh, that must sting. Because he thought he had me down and out in 2024.
Hello from Denmark.
And
Rich.
he did! Hello!
Keep up your awesome work.
Bugcatcher, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Just reminded me of something too. So
I just bursted 2K to clean up this mess.
Imagine he got caught jerking off. Oh my god, Asmongold would make 7 videos a day for 3 years. Face. All right, there we go. So thank you for everybody watching on Twitch. In his stream, and he just calls me dense. Oh yeah, he'll call you other things too, and he thinks just deleting the streams, no one will remember it. But everyone clips him because... And he hides where he's the most vile behind members-only streams. K-Nubs, how are you? I see you. Jay Grant, I see you. Is Jay Grant, he didn't start anything. Dude, I get shit from people. He tries to pretend people go to... I'm sure people go to him about me. I get shit all the time, dude. You weren't the one dropping it. You just saw it. You're okay. So let's see. In fact, you're not being as much of a fuck up as you were in 24. You have been a fuck up all your life, dude. How's that? You're still severely mentally ill. This is coming from the guy who sits there drunk on stream with and he has female watchers that he's like saying he wants to fuck them. And he's talking, listen, man, you're a father of 3 and you're 40, so it's time you finally got your stuff together. Keep working on yourself, bud. I'm rooting for you. I'm not rooting for you. I hope you fail. Surprise, motherfucker. Bros also, wow. Oh, I love it. I'm so happy I said something. Bro's also still lying about me, Stoke, including Dents can tell you the Facebook post is all over Jay's Discord that morning, and maybe you shouldn't have posted if you didn't want to be held responsible for it. You can also blame me. You can blame me for stoking flames all you want. It's been confirmed, dude. You could say whatever you want to. Just like you say that I'm the one flagging when I showed my flag history, and you're saying you're not flagging and you didn't show it. How could nothing you say, you lie about anything if you think it suits your needs. So how can we trust you now? This is fun.
Listen, do a currency conversion live for a 2 super chat, then say it doesn't even register on the Richter scale because W is worth 75 cents. Birds.
Listen, he still doesn't, doesn't he? Violation. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships
Dramatic.
too.
It's the burst that occurred on May 1st. It's the burst that occurred on May 1st. When Phil came down with a thirst, he stroked it proud and sprayed all around. It's the burst of May 1st.
He sprayed it on that fucking controller. Remember when the quartering went, where did the load go? What are the
I may be the laughing stock of the internet, but I never got swirlies in HS. Like 8-Bit Eric, I gotta go. Cat demands a sacrifice. Dude,
I wonder, yeah. Listen, let's get back to the pants pisser too. So thank you. Darth Omegas. Oh yeah, he got bullied in high school, 100%. I was like in between being a dork and normal. because I'm not normal. I didn't get any of that shit though, did I? No, I never got like teased or like bullied. I mean, dealt with the typical high school shit, but all right. So what am I? Quartering, getting job, drug, and mental health problems exposed. I guess that's me. When was I high? Because this I could take a wild guess what that's about, right? Was that when I was talking about the Xanax? I'm not sitting here watching 16 minutes of their shit right now. Maybe when they talk about the quartering or fill. Oh, she used to be a big fan of mine, but she hated me after because she's like a far right winger. She hates me now. I'm like, all right, that's fine. You could hate me. This guy hates me now too. Ah, man, all the usual. You ever notice how, like, if you have differing politics in these people, you know, you're not a fascist, they hate you. Well, I hate you too. Here is Eric saying that he would let AI and AI data centers destroy society so he could get Michael Jackson AI videos. Yeah, there you go, Eric. Glad you could think more than like one dimensional. I could probably count on my two hands what your fucking IQ is. Well, here he is kind of talking to me, thinking someone talks about somebody too much. As a person who's made, what, like 30 videos on me? Or makes too many videos about someone. Yeah, dude, it's not about, like, there's a difference between, like, talking about, like, a public figure, like a politician, and the targeted harassment. And it's not the same, because if you're talking about Alyssa Mercante, remember, smash JT, and I'll never let this go because this should ruin him if we lived in a normal fucking world.
What you said about marriage reminds me that in 2013, my stepmom wanted a second kid so bad she cheated on my dad to procreate. You can't fix a marriage by creating more kids. He used to do crack.
Whoa, that is a Sue. How are you? Orange Yoshi. That is a loaded super chat, man. That's crazy, dude. I'm sorry. That's some crazy shit to go through. Oh, we're gonna watch the full burst. We'll probably watch it a couple times. So no, Eric, the difference between someone making videos on a popular topic is that's different than someone making videos. Oh man, this medication is working. Than someone making videos that is looking to disparage someone for their own personal gain to the point that they would make a deep fake AI video. Stop. And you're probably, the other guys, they're just pieces of shit. They know the difference. They just don't care. He might actually be that stupid. Because we know he's fairly dumb. I don't care if he graduated college. I know plenty of people who have bachelor's degrees or higher that are complete fucking idiots. Oh wow, they're a big fan of Jostler. Dude, he's even posting. This is from 2020. Why the fuck is he? Why, first off, why is there this big gap? What is he hiding? Unless someone replied recently. Why do you have a picture of me as a kid? I know I put it out there where is he going to get that? I haven't even remotely talked about that image in years. I was like 14 here. See, this is where you know he's fucking weird, because he's like putting in effort to find shit about me. Like, maybe, but then even the person who gave you that, Eric, like, how deep, like, one thing I'll say, you think that like people are doing like deep research on you. As you see here, you could just go to your timeline and you punch yourself in the dick with a sledgehammer. Yeah, dude, it was literally 1995 when we were on a school trip. All right, so he replied to himself. I'm like, did he delete? Oh, Eric, don't.
Like an expectant widow. Our First Lady Melania is here. Look at Melania, so beautiful. Mrs. Trump, you have a glow like an expectant widow.
When, if we're going to go into the left or right thing, let's just go into the reality thing. I don't play the either team thing here, even though the right is a bunch of fascist lunatics. How, Eric, when Robert Mueller died and he said
Wait.
good.
You had hair? Impossible.
Well, I would hope so at 14. Yes, I had hair. What else have they done? So there was that where they were mocking when Nancy Pelosi's husband. Trying to think of some other bangers that they did too. Shit, I can't think of another example right now, but there's a billion. So basically what it's like, we could mock you incessantly. Basically what Eric's doing to me here right now, right? Perfectly okay. But if you say anything that causes even remote friction, even as a comedian, we want you destroyed. Eric follows, and hey, this is what he feels. This is what he agrees with because he acts the same way on his Twitter. So they're all fucking hypocrites. And this is when Hulk Hogan was being racist. And this is what I'm saying. Here, watch what he says right here. This is where Eric punches himself in the dick. And then he's like, why are people...
I'm a 13-month man. Let's all celebrate this May 1st birthday by launching the most tremendous, robust ropes together in the air. Let it rain.
Let it rain all over Toast, and thank you for being a member for over a year. But, Eric, you are your own worst enemy, you fucking idiot. All people do is just send me, like, your fucking Twitter post, dude. It's not like they're, like, doing deep research on you. You are like Phil in this way. You are your own worst enemy. You don't want people to talk shit about you. One, don't try to be a public figure. That's the thing, though. A lot of them want that. They want the good side of being a public figure, right? Without any of like the bad side where people talk about you and all the other shit that goes along with it. It's not how it works. And you talking a whole bunch of shit and being a vile bastard is not going to make it stop. Wow, you're posting a conspiracy that the whole thing was set up with the I'm kind of surprised. And I don't think Eric's too stupid to think it was a setup. That newest shooting attempt. So thank you, Toast, and Mr. Internet Man has gifted 5 memberships. Dead Island 2 is fucking amazing.
Dead Island 2.
It's, I mean, is it ever, it's just such a, it's one of my favorite games of the 9th generation. Do I think it's Game of the Year material at the same time? No, but it's so good. It's such a campy fun. In a world of way too many zombie games, it's still good. And I didn't like the first ones at all. I thought they fucking sucked. I'm just now looking at, because he's just... Chili's and chill tonight, as he's by himself. Oh! Why do woke gamers hate Pragmata? I would be what you consider woke. I don't hate. It is a joke and a crybaby. What did I do? Eric, here is the thing. You keep talking about me fucking flagging. Show your flag history, dude. Show it. I've shown mine on like 30 different fucking accounts. For a guy who talks shit, you sure are afraid to show it. It's like, could you imagine I talk this shit and never showed my flag history like he did? The internet would fucking body me. Keep living in your fantasy, dude. Oh yeah, let me show you what Hulk Hogan said here. This is the shit that he retweets, and he thinks that, then he wonders why. It's like which we knew Hulk Hogan was a racist. Oh no, he's dead. So sad.
Tony Atlas, you will never, ever, ever pin me or beat me in the center of the ring. There are a few things.
Trump supporters are now the biggest IOSers. Wonder how they're enjoying the almost $5 a gallon gas due to this war of choice.
They'll pretend they love it because a lot of people, one, they're stupid, and also they have huge egos, and they rather just go down with the ship instead of admitting that they're wrong. Good, you go down with the ship. Fuck you.
You might be better than me at. One of them is shining shoes, maybe chucking spears, and maybe eating watermelon, boy. You ain't nothing but a souped-up spider monkey, and when you get in that ring with me, I'm going to show you who the real Miss USA and the only undefeated wrestler left in the world today.
And Eric thought it was smart to retweet that, and then he'll cry if people criticize him.
I'd like to.
Oh my God.
Directly in your face right now.
Daddy, chill.
My God, they have everything on there. Who thinks Pragmata is about
Why people
ketos?
think that people like Pramana is pedo?
Like, dude, I don't know. I played that game for what? 4 hours with you guys at least. Where the fuck is... It's like a dad-daughter relationship. Who... Is it the right saying that? Please don't. If they're daring to reach for something like that, as they're sweeping for the pedophile in chief, you can't. The left are fucking trash people. Okay.
Happy May 1st, everyone. To celebrate, I burst on some breast right before I came to work today.
Listen, how JFE, good. I'm glad you burst to help you concentrate. The far left is saying it? Well, listen, holy fuck, I don't agree with that at all. What the fuck is wrong with people, dude? Hassan Piker said the same thing? Oh, fuck off with that. Dude, no. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, I already saw this. Where's my fucking... Oh, God. I don't want to go there with them city folk. They have people of different colors there. Different colors make me nervous. Eric, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. New York does not want pick-me fucking incel wannabe YouTuber weirdos here. We don't. Stay in fucking Texas, living with your dad like a Tim and Eric skit with a shotgun that you admitted that to having when you were pissed drunk too. That was a good look. Gendo, wonder why people talk about you, Eric. My lady. Who blocked you? Yeah, you're not funny enough to... Eric, you're talking about Hassan with... What are you talking about? Like he's pro-LGBTQ? Probably. But you're talking about traditional family structure when you're single, no kids, and live with your dad. Like, what family structure is that, Eric? All right, I'm done with this. Anyway, that was fun. That was a fun little... So, Eric, you are your own worst enemy, dude. And this is... I always see this bell, and I just don't even click on it. I go there to use Grok, and that's it. Disturbing truth about child influencers. Yeah, you don't get the same viewership if you're not talking about the quartering, huh? All right. Is everything okay out there? I'm hearing things. Juicy Booch is here.
Very soon.
Well, he may not be here now. He might be working. Oh, this was me. I was adding this stuff for clips for that song.
Darkside Phil is a game creator and former fight.
So, should I show the burst now or show it later? I'll let do the
Sing. Crusty trousers on the first. But
Sing better not be my crusty Pikachu.
Listen, Harmon fucks the Pikachu and he
Eric's
gets...
not his own worst enemy. I am.
He's gonna fucking flip out now. You know he has nothing better to do. Does he have an actual job, or is he just a wrestling trainer? That he... Listen, to have a virtually non-existent career and write a 4-hour book that also... Write a book that has a 4-hour audio book for a career you literally never had. Listen, I placed third in a beat competition in New York City back in 2005, so I'm gonna write a 4-hour book on it. Isn't it like 6 hours actually? I have the burst in the background. Yeah, is it still bursting? Yes, he's still bursting back there. So this will give a good synopsis of Phil.
Aficionado that has existed in the online realm for over 2 decades. He has participated in the inception of Let's Plays, but has hardly evolved alongside them. Where most creators benefit from their window of fame, Phil, through insane spending habits, has almost nothing to show for it. It was only in 2020 that...
I hate people who was on writing shit who don't have any brain cells.
Well, it also kind of shows, like, how delusional he is, right? You know what I mean? Like, that is... Speaking of mental illness, you did... I think maybe he had something where it was semi-professional for a short period, but it wasn't anything that you would see on, like, national TV, as far as I know. But even if you did, you had, like, 1 or 2 events. You write a 4-hour... That's equivalent to a 4-hour audiobook.
It is overstated at this point, but Phil really is simple-minded. Oh, I'm playing a game that's in black and white. Slap a black and white filter on.
I mean, I don't think that's... Yeah, he is simple-minded, and he's very binary with... He doesn't have nuance, Phil, right? But I don't think that's... I mean, it's mildly creative. Yeah, I know. Switch 2 is already 1 fucking year old. Check that out, man, right? And I've used it maybe for 30 minutes. Oh, there you go, boys.
He filed for Chapter 7 bankruptcy, where the documents revealed his situation being even more insane than previously thought, due to his off-putting nature and that he will belittle his audience members while simultaneously petitioning them for donations.
I need the money to pay bills, and I need the money to do regular day-to-day shit.
Lie about his finances and inaccurately portray criticisms against him.
And this is what people had a problem with. You made yourself bankrupt and you weren't e-begging. No one would care, Phil. No one would have given a shit. I know I always say this, but when you say stuff like that...
Bust!
Listen, he's going to fart as he finishes next time. Wait, switch to his stream. He's streaming right now? Hey, man, you know what? Like I said, Phil, we've been telling you to get that fuck. I remember saying to Phil in an email, and he talked about this in a stream. I don't know if it would be next to impossible to find it, right? But I remember saying to Phil, like, listen, the incident of May 1st happened. Just Finn Turismo, thank you. I didn't thank you, by the way. I'm sorry. And also,
are you going to watch
thank
the
you.
whole video?
I don't know. But I'm like, dude, it happened. You can't unmasturbate on May 1st, 2016. It is what it is. It's not really the end of the world how you did it, because we didn't see your mushroom or the rope. So just fucking, what is that? What is that? Where did the Twitch chat go, baby? Whoa. Anonymous gifted subs. Wait a second. Holy shit. Would they just gift 25? Whoa, thank you. Thank you over on Twitch. And like I said, I'm just to kind of re-rev the engine in Twitch. I'm going to be doing some Twitch-only streams over there. So I'm not playing with Twitch and with Kick. And like I said, I'm trying, Lauren's looking into, I'm doing a, fuck, where does that put us at? I can't math. I'll count the other 4. So it'll just be each. So we're at 29. We hit that. I just put that up there so we have a number. So 29 plus 43. I got to do math here. Don't ask me to do math. I'm a pretty fairly intelligent dude. However, when it comes to math, I'm retarded. Damn, we're already at 72. Like I said, I'm combining them. I think that's, the most fair way to do it. Those noises are loud, boys. We're going to lower that for a little bit. I hope you understand. I think you do. But thank you, dude. That's amazing. Happy May 1st, Dave.
Happy May 1st, everyone.
Oh, yeah, this ADHD medication is it. I don't know if you guys notice. I feel it, though, in a good way. So thank you. 34 months, Dave Calzone. Appreciate you. Already putting us at 72. So thank you very much for everyone over on Twitch showing support. And like I said, on Twitch and Kick, there will be more to come. Just like Phil did on May 1st, 2016. Is he not streaming? Mega busting marathon. When does it start? Shouldn't have, because he's on West Coast time. So what time is it? So he's doing 2:15. So it would be 5:15 my time. Best Cat Dad? Oh, that's when he had Wings Over Dime. Like, he doesn't get that viewership on a stream. No, well, he's on West Coast time. Make sure I got some good shit here. So, all right, I think it's done. I'll turn up the notifications here. Mega busting. Well, remember, it's West Coast, so that should be 5:15 my time. Leah, thank you. Whoever gifted those subs, man, thank you. Appreciate you. Just like Phil did, I gift them to myself.
Think wireless. Now, listen. I like you.
Violation.
We can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way.
The choice is yours.
The choice is yours. I'm a warrior.
As much as I think the Booty Warrior is funny, August the Duck had a really good point. He's like, you realize this guy is basically because he had a catchy one-liner.
May the first burst be with you, Rich.
May it be with you too, Shane's World. I see both the cucumbers there. Thank you. Golden cucumber for you. But August the Duck was right. He's like, you realize that this guy graped people in prison, and everyone's like, oh, you're so funny. It's like, if you really think about it, I mean, the way he did it and the way he talked about it, a man's butt. Yes, it was funny. But if you really peel away the veneer of comedy, yeah, it's pretty dark. It's pretty dark, you know?
He has few allies left. Content creators, large, small, new, and old, avoid him due to this and the unique community of trolls that follow him, varying widely in intention.
I'm going to disagree with that. People are fascinated with Phil. Phil just won't deal with many people unless, like, his bipolar disorder changes. Phil is still to this day almost next to impossible to integrate with. That sounds weird.
In actions, these trolls share the commonality of hating Phil and
Yeah, dude, the Boondocks thing was funny as fuck. I'm gonna call you Chris Handsome.
archiving his fumbles to great lengths. There exists a spreadsheet that is updated almost daily that tracks nearly every donation, the top donator, when the stream began, and what game was played. That's not all. There are several search engines designed to search his over 70,000 videos.
Wait, there's another one called Axe Jeeves?
That even have options to show the trend of word usage. And of course, a forum with over 280,000 posts discussing.
Dude, I don't even think, if you think about it, I don't think Chris Chan has something like that. I know, isn't Chris Chan considered the most documented person in history? Which I'm sure is very true, because there are people that dot the I's and cross the T's of every single piece of lore of Chris Chan. However, Phil has to be, even if it's a distant second, definitely still second. I mean, they have search engines dedicated to things that he said. I don't think Chris Chan has that.
Him, not including side threads that would greatly inflate that number. While Phil is covered to great lengths, information.
Yeah, Axe Jeeves. I mean, there's a lot of lunatics that are hate Phil. We know that. Or not even hate Phil, but there are some that are brilliant, man. Like Robust Urban Garlic Flavor. There's Mighty D. Snort Burnell.
Is hardly ever centralized or easily consumed, prompting
You
the
still sour on this guy because of your doc?
I'm sour because of the whole thing with the Dropbox. I didn't give a fuck about anything else. It is what it is. If there was something inaccurate there, it is like, but that was like, come on, man. You couldn't have came and talked to me. Like, I get you're going to make a documentary, right? And I don't ask people permission. But that was just something. It's like, dude, really? But it's the internet. Like, I can't bitch. It's just how it is, man. Everyone always falls on their sword eventually. You know what I mean? So I'm not like enraged by it at all, but you know, like
hey,
it
Rich
makes
Phil's load is now the same age as a fine wine. My brother is also watching. Can you give him shoulders and cucumbers?
Yes, I can.
Thank you, Birdfather.
Yes, I can give him. Do I have cucumbers on here? You know, and it makes me think when. That's why also too I try to dot my I's and cross my T's even more now, because if you're going to make a video about, because I used to jump on shit I always use when who was the guy who was wearing a Sailor Moon outfit and showed his dick? I can't think of him right now, but I jumped on that, and then I found out there was way more to the story, and he was essentially being extorted. I mean, yeah, it was a little weird seeing his dick in a Sailor Moon outfit, which I didn't see that, but Pro Jared, just thought of him now. But I'm like, all of it was bullshit. And I made a video saying like, yeah, this information was wrong. I don't really think anyone else did that. They just kept going with it. Because that's the thing. It's more profitable to never admit you're wrong, which I see people all the time. And it's even if you're making up bullshit, people just if they don't like the person, they don't care what you say. Yeah, Pro Jared was, he's a weird guy, but pedo he was not. Those girls were literally looking to make money off of his name. So, I learned a lot from that mostly. That just double check shit. I'll even take it back because with something like that, and I learned you should be more careful with. What the fuck is that? Hey, Super Random, I see you working hard on the social media grind. Are you trying to do this stuff full time? I've been debating it. Okay, going. VG, LGA. Over on Twitch, I'm going. Oh my God. He even has the music? Just keep in mind, though, a few years back, I said, Phil, you should do something like, I didn't finish this from before because I got sidetracked. I said to him, Phil, you should be taking advantage of this. It happened. I told you all that part. Then he goes to me, that's my lowest moment. Why would I want to joke about that? It causes distress to me and my wife. You guys remember, he even had a clip up on his channel when I gave him that email. I guess that's out the window now. No, well, they were saying, before we had iCloud, we used to upload like vacation photos and shit to the Dropbox, right? And actually, Google Fish, who doesn't come to the streams anymore, he sent me the picture of that dude with he's like that. Remember that dude, that black dude with the giant dick? And that was in there. That I was like, first off, all right, so if I was gay, who gives a shit? But secondly, it was just a fucking meme, obviously. But yeah, they all went with that, man. And they expect me to sit there and like walk on fucking eggs with them.
Bursting with someone. But to end the day, I will truly show this day respect and burst in a room all alone.
Oh man, burst with someone else is better. Yeah, Cat's crying downstairs. He used to say that. He used to literally say that. Yeah, after the whole thing happened in 2024, Google Fish just went a different way. I mean, listen, man, I have no issue with him. It is what it is. Do I have it on here?
DS1M0 and please with a sneaky triple twist.
I could get it. Oh, I never gave you the cucumbers either. Shit. I got to get another.
Big Bird, Jaybird is live.
Is he live too? I'll go to him in a second. We'll go to him too. K-Nubs is over on. Let's see what Phil's. Is he here yet? Why is it doing this? Stop with that. It's a new bug with YouTube, man. Phil, I've told you this for years. And you used to bitch and moan, I'm not going to do that. And then literally a decade later, you finally listen. But even still, it's like, dude, why don't just have up like the nut face? You don't want to show the video. I mean, I think it would be funny, but fine. Show the infamous burst face, dude. And we'll check back with him. Let's see what Jay's doing real quick. Oh, he's not live yet. Or is he? Sometimes it doesn't actually show you if someone's live. See, like he has the burst face. Burst. Have a robust burst. A robust and meaningful burst.
Of reasonably shorter videos dissecting different elements of his life. This video, perhaps unreasonably so, will attempt to tackle it all.
I'm getting a Bob Lavari placemat for videos in my ASMR video. That'll be used here in Matt My Place too. I gotta find how to get it printed.
Cucumbers, shoulders, and DS1 SFX, please, Father.
Yes, of course. And I owe cucumbers too. See, the problem is I don't have. I think that's, I'll get you cucumbers as well. Someone asked for cucumbers. Oh, and the soundboard link. Oh, I farted. That was great. Let me see. We got
cucumbers.
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 Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
We
Have you
haven't
seen
owned our
Game
games
Ring's
since...
video on Sony's DRM situation? Falcon brings up a point that we actually have owned our games, the software, since the 80s.
We should watch that. I have the dude.
I made a moist noodle today.
What about my Pikachu? You.
Let me pre-moist it up for you, Harmon.
Oh,
I told
no.
you this yesterday.
Dude, it actually took how you had the letters capitalized in lowercase and did magic with it. Oh yeah, the Keppel's fart. What's funny is I think she only streams on Twitch and she gets like the same viewership that I'm getting on Twitch. That's what you get when you scam people for 6 figures and make it like you were. You always become more skeptical of humanity, because if you look back when she made that video where she ended up being like, I'm being the police department. She's from Canada, wherever the fuck she's from. She's saying they were being transphobic. And she's like, I was harassed by police officers, and she's like holding herself. And looking back now, I'm like, you idiot. Obviously, she's a fucking scam artist. But she does have powerful farts, though. If you think I'm kidding, this is literally a fart from her ass. And then she said this in that same.
You've been waiting a while for this, you stupid cuck.
Apparently, you've been waiting for this. I am good, thanks. Oh yeah, Tipster was simping for... Tipster used to be such a thirsty dude. I know he's transitioning. I put him in the... He's probably gonna be pissed off that I say this, but I don't care. I put him in the same category, like the transgender community disavows Chris Chan because they've literally said, like, yeah, he's just trying to get laid. We don't really think he's transgender. I have a feeling there's a... If I would like to ask them about Tipster. Because with how he thirsted after women, he was pretty much... Well, no, not as bad. We know what Chris Chan ended up doing to his mother, Jesus Christ. But yeah, he used to be all over. And it's like, I feel like with Chris Chan and Tipster, and if the internet attacks me for this, fine. I feel it's like, well, if you can't beat him, I'm going to try to join him and get with him that way. Yeah. Oh, dude, he used to go like all the time, man. So to me, you know, I understand it. And listen, you know, I'm pro LGBTQ. I think I've proven that. But it's like, oh God, no, man. Something doesn't add up. You were thirsting after women, like, and I know you could still be transgender and still be attracted to women, but I'm saying it's like, nah. No.
To the US population at large, November 8, 1998 was a normal day. For the 20-year-old Alex Valle, the American fighting game champion, it was anything but. For the first time ever, the fledgling American fighting game scene was going head-to-head with the somewhat matured Japanese scene that had more financial backing, production and the coverage, and tempering than the Americans. The Japanese champion, Valle's opposition, was the 16-year-old Daigo, who had flown out.
Yes, and Phil, because he placed fourth, and I believe he was the only ones in the States that placed, he flipped it into, he was the #1 American Street Fighter player. Oh yeah, he was defending. If you had a vagina, Tipster liked you by default. You guys know, you remember, it's not me just making it up. It's not me going by hearsay. Like, he was crazy, crazy, crazy thirsty, right?
out from Japan to make history. The game, Street Fighter 3 Alpha, was the medium. This could go any way, though the Japanese had the perceived advantage. That's why Vaya's victory in the first match intensified the competition. As the match rolled,
and that's the thing. I believe gender dysphoria is a thing. I believe that people are born feeling they are in the wrong body. I do believe that. I just don't buy it with Tipster or Christian. I don't. 99% of other people that are transitioning or are transgender, yeah, I'm on board. Not with them. Yeah, not Moondust. I don't either. I'm sure people are going to say I'm transphobic now, but I'm not. But it also isn't going to keep me from saying how I like what I feel is the truth.
Were best 2 out of 3. Vaya had to win one more match to be crowned world champion, and so Vaya continued his aggressive strategy and tried to put pressure on Daigo. Daigo, however, began adapting and started finding openings. And
we're back on DSP now. Okay. Okay. Why did I have to think about that? DSPGaming. Oh wait, he's still not on? It's interesting. You could tell he's doing a May 1st event because he doesn't have that many people watching his actual streams. This is just a preview. Think about that. Like sometimes if he's played a certain game, he's like maybe in the upper 100s. I am an ally. Here we go. I am an ally to the trans community, but I do not believe Tipster actually is. I mean, whatever, man. If he's a grown-ass adult, whatever, live your life. That's where I'm the progressive. I may have my take, but if this makes you more comfortable in your own skin and you were medically cleared to do it, Godspeed to you. But it does not mean I'm still going to think that you're just doing it to try to get laid. But I'm trans, I agree with you. Thank you.
I'm trans, I agree with you.
And I feel like because I'm not trans, maybe when I say things like that, it's like, Rich, how do you fucking know? But
Solid
it's like
Snake, there was sunglasses. I may have liked them. Liquid Snake, SNAAAKKK. How much did you like my sunglasses?
there were sunglasses. How does that? Because what they say about Chris Chan is that because he transitioned to a woman, it'll make women feel more comfortable around him. And isn't it true that after he transitioned, Chris Chan, he got a girlfriend from like another country or something? They were together, weren't they? There's a perfect example. Whereas, when he was looking for a boyfriend-free girl in his skin tight horizontal striped shirt, he'd probably be a tougher sell. Not that Chris Chan's not a tough sell now, but got a girlfriend now. He didn't back then. I don't know if he's still with
tomorrow. I'm conservative. Oh wait, we did that.
Yeah, I did that for like 72 hours and I almost threw up in my mouth. I told intro guy I was going to do a month. To see the reaction. I couldn't last a full 3 days. I think it was 4 days. It was literally not even a week. I'm not exaggerating at all. And you're like 90% of your friend group is transgender. Well, there you go. You don't want to listen to me. You don't have to. I get it. Cis white dude. I get it. Is he live yet?
Dying constantly. I guess we have to see.
Let's see.
Ken and talked about could have been worse.
Oh, he does talk about it.
Saying much. Sirac's got a girlfriend.
Yeah, and they're actually mostly not terrible from the ones I've seen. No, there was one that was, but I don't know. Maybe he has it. Maybe he has a huge infected cock. I know it's been infected. New video from Kyle about Epstein. We'll go into that later, dude. Absolutely. Let's. Wait, is he pretending to jerk off? Phil, blink if you're okay. Let's see. I'll super chat him right now. I'll tell him, like, dude. Wait, where's his chat?
I also have my bullet bourbon.
Oh, no.
Okay? You didn't see it because you actually got the randomized frog animation, which is the only old animation that I've left in the rotation for today. So we actually just happened to not spoil the new animations as of yet before I announced them. But if we get contributions today, under $5 super chats, org subs, and gifted subs, you will see all of the new animations. Now, ladies and gentlemen, listen to this. We have an absolutely epic animation. For a $100 super chat or a $100 tip, you will see a very special animation on the stream that you are going to absolutely love. And in tandem with that, I will take a shot, okay, at the very same time. Now, we just got an anonymous gifted sub. Sadly, these animations don't play for anonymous subs, to warn you, because someone just did one. The anonymous ones are different, the way that Kick codes them. So the animations won't play for that. You're going to get the generic animation. But for a standard gifted sub or any of those smaller super chats, you'll get these special animations. And again, for the huge animation, it's $100, like a $100 super chat, or like I said, $100
spell
tip.
lemonade?
Okay?
Man, I'm sucking at spelling today.
So likely we won't see that animation very much. We'll have to see. But it's all specially made just for today. So as contributions come in over the course of the day, we're going to see this special stuff. Let's do shout-outs. Let's just get started. So first of all, K-Nubs became a member earlier. Thank you, K-Nubs, for that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard, our first membership of the day.
Oh, come on. Oh, wait, I may just be blocked. He blocked. Oh, Phil.
Thank you, K-Nubs. Then we had...
This is how... There is $5... Phil, I talk about you because, like, 90% of the internet does, right? There is money you could have gotten from me. You know what I'm saying?
I call it $100 for his busting face.
$100? But this is the thing. How many people you guys have seen? He gets super chats and someone just giving him like healthy criticism. Obviously, if people are being nasty, like I've blocked people here for that plenty of times. You know, when it takes a lot, but people go too far, and I do. But you know, even if I said like a robust and meaningful bust, or if someone's telling you that they want you to, you know, they're giving like constructive critic, he'll block you for it. That's a lot of money that people.
He looks a lot better now than he did in 2016.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Look at Tippy's channel. Is it on Twitch you're talking about, or YouTube? So what's up, Richard Ramirez? How are you?
Timmy Jones with the $2 super chat. That's our first super chat of the day.
Can I say bust? I think I've, let me see.
Then we had the first gifted sub of the day was anonymous. So thank you for the anonymous gift.
Blocked. Wah, wah, wah. And again, whatever. I don't, what I'm saying is though, that is a perfect example. Phil, if you're watching this, or if you eventually watch it or whatever, if someone clips it, I am a perfect example of how much money you take out of your own pocket. You're overzealous with blocking. You pretend that you're not, but you are. Again, I don't give a fuck. You don't have to unblock me.
I would be
but
happy to super chat on your behalf.
Hey, man, if you want to just write what I wrote there, that, hey, it's glad to see. Tell him I said it, too. If you want. Like, yeah, dude, you can't unjack off on May 1st, 2016 on stream. It happened. It is what it is. I've been telling you this for years. You used to get pissed off at me, literally. And yeah, about fucking time, a decade afterwards. God, when he did this, I was only 34. Oh, Jesus, man. Actually, you know what? Let's just go to this.
To be ridiculing people and making fun of them, I mean, it's not.
This is great too. The June shit's been talked about to death. Now that I think of it, this shit's more fun because it also shows that Phil hasn't changed. He's healthier. You could tell he's healthier, but he hasn't changed here. You're blocked for saying BK chicken. Stop it. Are you really blocked for that, or are you joking? Imagine you just blocked me for... No, he's had me blocked.
What I want to do. I want to entertain through comedy.
Let's see. Are you actually going there now, dude? I don't want to... Let's see what he says. Let's see what he's... Jeffrey Tucker did it too.
PlayStation 4. So whenever we actually had a stream, I would have my dashboard already up and live. And so you would hear the PS4 dashboard music playing through the background of the stream as I built up my stream. And you might say, well, why on earth did you do that? Well, because
Dude, I remember talking about when it happened. And I was talking about over Division gameplay.
$5 merrily goes to the May 1st burst. May all your bursts be plentiful and bountiful forever and ever, amen.
Yo, please, yeah, dude, I want to be busting nuts if I'm still alive in my 60s.
Edged sword, because as you can see today, I transition between various different scenes, right? Where I can go from my gaming PC over here to a full screen. Now,
and admittedly, finally, his set does fucking look better. He's not just doing the tchotchkes. Again, it's a decade late, but better late than never, right?
I was not supposed to play that animation. Hold on a second. It was not supposed to play that animation. Let me check that out. I think I left that one on.
And you could tell in his face, like, oh man, everyone was right for all these years. I should have done this, and I probably could. Dude, he could have been maybe not a millionaire, but he could have made like some kind of six-figure sum if he played it from masturbating. Like, and he didn't even have to open an OnlyFans. Yeah, Phil's transitioning too.
Where the hell is that one? I literally turned off every animation, and now I must have missed that one. So let me find it, because it was supposed to be one of the new ones. Where the hell is it? Here it is, yup. Just bad luck. So here's what I'm going to do. Okay? I turned it off. I'm going to replay that super chat, because that super chat should have been one of the new animations. Ready?
Style, DSP style puns, please.
What happened? Hold on 1 second. Of course, it 28 months. Why is it so tiny? I got to turn up the res on here and I have like better than 20/20 vision with these glasses. It's just, it was literally pixels because I had the scaling too small. Happy May 1st burst, cheesy 90s style DSP style puns, please. I suck at puns, I think. Sue Blanton, how are you? How is everyone doing? Let's see. I want to see if he responds.
You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, it will not play a new animation. It refuses to play one of the animations I made. It's randomly selecting every animation.
Admittedly, in his defense, if I'm going to be unbiased here, remember, like, sometimes the fucking TTS just stops working.
Animation, but the new one. I'm going to play it again. I can't get it. I swear it's not a scam. I swear it's not a scam. I have new animations. All right. It better play one of them this time. Oh.
What is
a nice big release there? Some pressure.
I've been fucking telling you this for years. The whole internet has been. Now you're doing busts?
You can barely make it out, but Phil is letting his gray hairs grow out. He has been dyeing his hair jet black.
Yeah, like some people are like, hey, Rich, why don't you dye your beard again? I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. I was thinking about it, like, just because for camera, especially if I'm going to be showing my face for all the videos, not just shorts. But I don't care. From a personal, like, I have a gray beard. Who gives a fuck? I had gray in my beard. Gray in my beard. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Since, like, early 20s.
Share has been
Not to
building
this
up.
degree,
All right.
obviously.
So now you can see that's one of many. There's like tons of them saved up for new ones for today. Okay.
Yes, Phil, answer that. Did you have semen on that controller? I mean, at this point, who really cares? It's just funny. So tell the truth.
Okay. Okay. And I got a lot to shout out. All right. I do have a lot to shout out here. What was I saying? Let me get through what I was saying because I got derailed there. So,
and Lauren could verify this too. You know, I started using very on and off, but
so every day when I turned on my stream, it used to look like this.
But when I first used that beard, the Just for Men shit, after it faded out, it made my beard. There's no way my beard became significantly whiter like weeks later. It's like they almost designed it to make your hair gray so you want to use it more. I don't know if that's true or not.
And it used to have the PS4 dashboard playing. I already was set up to be on the PS4 dashboard, and we would jump right into gameplay on my PS4 pretty much every day. Now, I had a pre-stream where I would talk. I would actually talk on that screen. I wasn't on screen like I am now. I didn't have a scene set up like this. I didn't have a scene set up like this. I didn't have things that I could alternate between. It was all just on.
No, he used to have that, like, weird-ass artwork from people, right? Groundhog Gameplays has the May 1st face. Oh, yeah, I put that on Twitch. I did some work there. We got Bust Face over on Twitch. Can't believe we got whoever dropped that anonymous 25 subs over there. I'm always going to have to think.
It took a decade, but I acknowledge the burst.
Hey, listen, man, better late than never. Keep in mind, how late was Phil to the party with, because he was like 5 years late to the party with capturing gameplay and not just capturing a camera.
One screen. Incredibly primitive, low quality, you know. My camera looked like peach fuzz, like it was on a potato. You know what I mean? It was bad quality stuff, to be honest, you know. I know that I wasn't top of the line. I was barely getting by. You know, my capture device was primitive and only like, I think it was only 720p at that time and stuff like that. So, since everything was all on one screen, that's why there was potential for there to be an error. Like today, nothing would ever show up on screen accidentally because it's all set up on different screens and stuff. Like when I'm on this screen, okay, you can't see anything. It's just all that's on there is the slide.
It could still happen. Just like I'm pissed I lost the magnet to this mic. I fell asleep with the mic on because it's so fucking tiny you don't even feel it on your shirt. And all of a sudden I turn over and I see a mic there. Like imagine I forgot streaming and I got laid. You would have heard me again. So shit happens, dude. That's what I've been trying to fucking tell you. It happened. It's not that big of a deal. It was funny. You saw was your nut faces. We didn't see the penis. We didn't see the ropes. And until now, you refused to play into it.
Show. The camera's not even on that screen. You know what I'm saying? But back then, I didn't plan ahead. I didn't have a good setup. So everything was on that one screen. And what ended up happening, if you remember, was there was a day when I turned on that dashboard, had the PS4 dashboard going, okay, and I happened to be doing something right here, Of course, it wasn't this chair, it wasn't this camera, it wasn't this desk. All this equipment is different. The only thing that's the same is the room.
Aesthetic. I know you're a fire starter. It could also be that you have the mic on and it's so light that I've driven out with it before. Lauren could verify that. Like, she's like, look what's on your shirt. We were driving somewhere because I think I worked on a video, and then we went out, and she's like, your mic is on your shirt. I was like, fuck. Yeah, remember he went with, he was just scratching. I'm interested to see this. I'm not just trying to stream sap. I'm interested to see, now that he's willing to do this, how he reenacts the story.
Okay. But I just happened to be doing something on camera that I didn't realize the camera was on.
What's up, Ed the Clown? Thank you for being here.
Now, I want to clarify, because people have talked about this for years and years and years, and so much lore has built up around it, and so much, quite frankly, misinformation, that I want to clarify the situation. First of all, I was only streaming on YouTube. This was not when I was on Twitch. I was only exclusively streaming on YouTube at the time.
Yeah, Twitch is, actually hate to say it right now, Twitch is, seems like they're more lenient than YouTube. Dare I never thought I would even think that that was the case.
Okay. And some people have said, oh, top 10 stream fails on Twitch and this and that, and it's all bullshit. Like, people were making videos and stuff about it, and it was all misinformation and wrong. They got it all wrong. Okay? It wasn't broadcast to a wide audience whatsoever. It was the pre-stream. With the pre-stream, I used to turn on the stream and have it running for like a half an hour.
Yeah, but Phil, you could have 5 people watching. You could be a YouTuber who only has 5 people watching their streams.
Everyone.
It'll still
Every
go
year
viral.
My family celebrates birthday with some pizza, drinks, and your stream playing on the big screen. Maybe one day it can become a federal holiday and I can get paid, LOL.
Dude, not because of my streams, but just in general, like May 1st on the internet is like, it's like Thanksgiving for fucking the terminally online like me. Oh my God, dude. So thank you, Throat Clogger, that name.
Just running that.
I have my Wii U somewhere. We did that. That video actually did pretty good. The Game Boy one that flopped. But that one, I did a Wii U video. That was good.
Okay. And essentially, what would happen is, eventually I would talk over that screen for like a half an hour, and then we would jump into gameplay. So not a lot of people were on my pre-stream. I mean, no exaggeration. It was probably like 20, 30 people that were on the stream at that point, because I hadn't started talking yet or anything, so no one knew that I was there and that they should pay attention. It was just people basically kind of sitting in a waiting line, waiting to come into the auditorium to see the show. Does that make sense? So the misinformation that, oh, DSP, he broadcast the fappening in front of thousands of small children is all fake. It was like 20.
Yeah, well, we knew that. That's never what I went with. Like, everyone always tries to do that.
Pre-stream, pre-cum, pre-burst, May 1st.
What is it again?
Tony Atlas, you will never.
Oh, I showed that. Jocelyn, I don't know if you're there. And what happened with JP Morgan? Oh, the JP Morgan thing is fabricated? About that, like, CEO or something. I'm talking, Jostler sent me
20,
something.
30 people who were actually there live.
We saw
Now,
that,
the thing is, there's always been people who...
Well, dude, Jostler and everyone, 8-Bit Eric, remember there was this girl that was like a Nazi, and he's like, oh, I want to wife her. And then he like, oh my God, people are saying I'm fascist. You're saying you want to wife someone who has like a swastika. What the fuck do you want them to say? That's where it's like, I just want to say things and not be held accountable for my actions. Just say that, Eric. Just say what we know you want. So Carl Wilson, happy birthday to me. So what is it, your birthday? Or wait, is your birthday on May 1st? I'll have a wank on DSP. Well, listen, man. Enjoy that wank. Think of Phil while you're masturbating too. That's because that's what you want to do.
I'll have a wank on the DSP tonight, bird. Father, hear no evil monkey.
Oh yeah, you guys get to pick my food.
Should I select May 1st with mob pizza after work?
Yes, of course you should. So Autistic Gamer, thank you. Carl Wilson, thank you. Hispanic, Evie, everybody, man.
Stalk me. So no exaggeration, even that, you know, the pre-stream just rolling, people would actually record it. They weren't rebroadcasting it back then. For the record, you know, today I have live restreamers who restream everything that I do. They weren't doing that back then, but they would record and archive all of my content just in case something happened that they saw was a moment that they wanted to edit and try to get views off of.
What's up,
so in this
Current
case,
Cannon? How
there
are you?
was someone who actually recorded it, and that's how it got archived. Okay? So, what ended up happening?
Well, Phil, you had people follow because you were doing insane shit. People were following every fucking thing you did back then, dude. You know, because of moments like that. I mean, not that you've ever done anything like that before or after ever again, but hey, boys.
Hi, boys. It's the day. Burst, bursting. Yummy, burst, cummy.
Listen, I'm gonna cummy.
Was my camera turned on, and by the way, is my microphone working right here? It is, right? You can hear me? Okay. So basically, this is what happened. My camera was up here in the corner, and it was on accidentally. I had forgotten to turn the camera off the night before on the previous stream.
I'm gonna sound like a boomer, and this is Lauren's gonna get me a mat. So when I film with Bob Lavari, what is it called? AirDrop? I don't even know how to use. I never use AirDrop. How the fuck do you AirDrop something? Because she needs it now. That's why I'm saying it now. Like, how the fuck do you AirDrop something?
Screen. I didn't
melatonin, baby.
Think about that or no.
Yeah, so you can get laid. Maybe I should do an 8-bit Eric voice.
Eric, Rich, I have changed my name to 8-bit CH Erica, so joke away. Happy May 1st birthday. Bursting birds and breasts Phil, while I'm farting.
Listen, fart while Phil masturbates. Thank you, Freedom Tower. So let me see how to AirDrop something. Fuck. Excuse me.
Oh, that I didn't even check the stream. Okay, I just turned it on.
I just never had a need. Like Lauren was like, Eric. Lauren was like, how the hell do you not know aren't you ReviewTechUSA? I'm like, yeah, but I've never fucking need to AirDrop anything. Listen, AirDrop a fart right into my face, Dr. Sanchez. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I get it. How to...
You are the oldest 44-year-old on Earth.
A picture in iPhone. Oh, okay. That's easy.
And then I went about my business.
I just got to go to the picture of Bob. That's all.
With the camera on in the corner like this, okay? So here's the thing. There was... Oh, by the way, did I mute the sound?
Imagine with this in the background, and he accidentally was up here and he jerked off now. Yeah, I see. I'm derp VGL. I boomered there. I admit it. How do you use this phone? All right, so I got to go to Dropbox. Oh, I got to go to Dropbox. Oh, there's Bob. Let me download Bob because he's a man. All right, saved. Thank you. Go to share.
I made it just in time.
Hold on. Let me see if I could get her. Lauren. Yeah, I see it. It's really simple. I'm an idiot. Come here 1 second, dear. I need to airdrop you the picture. I figured out how to do it. Boomer me. Let me see. I know I did, and it's not showing you. Here it is. Here you are. It's waiting, it says. You see it?
No, it's not asking.
Might have to be. It says you should be like right near me.
Alright, hold on, I gotta get up.
Okay.
Alright, I'll come to you, bye.
Bye.
Maybe I
Sorry,
didn't.
guys.
Hold on. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's not playing the PS4 theme, right? No, I turned that off. Okay. So, FYI.
Oh, pizzas. You know what's funny though? Now with the ADHD meds and I'm on 5 milligrams of Monjaro. I didn't realize the ADHD meds. I was like, Lord, do these? I think I said this right when I started streaming. Do these suppress your appetite? She's like, oh yeah. I'm like, oh. Tell Lord I'll fart in her face. Well, that's normal.
I have a swastika. Will you wife me up?
Absolutely. Like 8-Bit Eric. That's insane. It's... Finn. And then you wonder why you get bodied. Eric, you're your own worst enemy, dude. I've done that. I've been my own worst enemy too. I get it. But you are like, for life, your own worst enemy. All right. Hello, dear. All right. Enjoy, Bob.
Well, I don't know if I'm doing anything because you said not. Well, we'll talk about my thing expires tomorrow. So.
Okay. What is... Whoa.
A dot.
The hell was a dot? Oh, the echo dot. All right, all right. Thank you.
Okay, there was no sound whatsoever, so there was no...
Yeah, it's interesting. He just kind of played it off like nothing in the beginning. And then I think he did admit to it. Danny the Foot, thank you for gifting a membership. If I missed you, I apologize. I just saw that now. 31 months from DMC.
Happy birthday to me. Come take a load off. Looking great. Rich, we should ribbon out Targeter.
We should target each other and shoot ropes. Yes, I agree. 31 months. Thank you. Oh, I got the fill. Look. I use mostly my iPhone, but I do have an Ultra that I use.
No actual sound effects. There was no music. There was nothing. It was just the PS4 dashboard theme was playing. So actually, it was like this.
A Spherical Mad, thank you, over on Twitch. What? So you've watched 5 streams in a row. That's, I mean, because the audience there right now is small. So thank that. I appreciate that immensely.
This is actually what it was like, okay? Now, obviously, my camera didn't look this good, and I didn't have a background removal tool or whatever. So the camera was on...
Your background... You do look better, but your background removal tool... Dude, you either need to do a green screen or just have the background like I do.
Accidentally just like this. And normally people would just be waiting and there'd be no camera.
Catzilla, how are you? I see the emojis there
as well. It would be like 30, 40 minutes of just PS4 dashboard. Then I would talk, but there'd be no camera. You just hear me talking to you like this. So literally, this is what my old streams used to look like 10 years ago, okay? But I accidentally had the camera on. And so, what people saw was me having a little happy accident, inadvertently streaming it in front of like 30 people on YouTube.
I'm always afraid that like I'll think I shut down like the multi-stream and you'll like later see me having sex back here, which would not be something I want, but I'm very careful though. But you never fucking know, man. Shit happens.
There was no sound. You didn't see what I was looking at. All you saw was what you're seeing right now, like waist up. And by the way, the camera was awful. There was no lights on in the room. So it was very dark, very blurry, very awful. okay? But all you ever saw was this and my O face, essentially. That's it. Nothing else. So anything else you've heard...
Yeah, your faces are incredible.
...is a complete lie, all right? There was no accidental exposure. There was no sound effects with it. You didn't hear anything. Nothing. It was just silence and this really bad quality camera, all right? That's it. That's the truth of the matter. It lasted, what, a minute, 2 minutes? And then when I realized what was going on, because I turned and I looked...
Oh, I'm sure Rich's applause counter on Twitch says, listen, take the mic with you when you go piss. I've actually done that, but I've muted the mic because I didn't want to take it off in case it fell. But I'm sure the day will come that you're going to hear me pissing and farting. It's already happened like 2 or 3 times.
I saw the chat, and the chat was reacting and saying, what the hell was he doing? And then I looked up, oh, and my reaction was this.
Rich, I love you to death, but I do not want to see you having sex.
And
I would
that's
need
fine.
Intense therapy.
And that's fine. I don't want you to see it, so that's okay. So Spherical Man, thank you for being the 5 streams.
1 year ago, I burst into this membership.
And 1 year ago, and a year later, we're bursting into the 10-year anniversary. And thank you, Webbs, for being here for a year with your beautiful golden cucumber.
Oh, the camera was on the whole time, huh? And then basically...
I thought it was like 15 minutes of like intermittent fapping edited together.
I just went forward and pretended like none of it happened. All right, for the rest of my stream. What was I streaming that day? The Neo demo. So Neo 1, Nioh, that's the game from Bandai Namco, I believe. Or is it Tecmo? I forget who made it.
Tecmo.
But it's the Souls-like game, okay? So I was playing this demo of the game that day. And I want you to think about this. I go
That's
from
not
this...
the truth of the matter, Phil. May 1st is the greatest day of internet history.
Yeah, just like, it was like the perfect storm of a meme, right? Not just because he was jerking off. I think, yeah, okay, that would have not Moondust reenact the burst, you fucking ball. I will later. There'll be plenty of time to well, let me not actually reenact the burst. That would be horrifying. Hot honey's fine. It's not like something I'm like, oh man, I need hot honey. You know what I mean? It's fine.
Incredibly embarrassing moment. I completely play it off like it never happened. I ignore anyone talking about it in the chat and end up having people banned for talking about it. And I'm playing this insanely, cripplingly difficult game, pretending like nothing happened. And I'm actually doing well. Like, I'm actually going through it. I'm dying a lot, but I am making progress in it and everything, right? That's pretty crazy to think that I just went right forward.
So thank you, JFE. Carl Wilson gifting a membership. Thank you.
It and just pretended like it never happened for that one stream, okay? Now, obviously, we all knew that wasn't going to fly. How are you going to pretend like that didn't happen? Because, like I said, sadly, my detractors went ahead and clipped it and uploaded it a million places. It became a meme. It was going viral within, like, a few hours of it happening. It was going viral.
Well, of course, Phil. You had a following. You know what I mean? Like, even someone who didn't have a following. Like, how many times you see news stories? Like, there was that female streamer on Twitch a couple years ago that got plowed right on stream. Now, you could also add, too, it's a female streamer. So, but even if it was a male streamer, like, if it was 2 people watching and they got accidentally caught.
This is VH1 behind the burst, the true story of DSP.
Yeah, basically. That is a very good call, and I do have a hat. Rich's applause counter.
All over the internet. So the question was, how was I going to...
Oh, wait, he mentions the tattoo? For those of you who don't know, I got this because we hit a membership reward on YouTube. I made Phil his May 1st face a Castlevania bat, and Simon Belmont's about to whip it. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a robust and meaningful tattoo, and the ladies swoon over it.
Taking action on videos and stuff, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You did what? Like, you never even talked to me to talk, to see if anything I wanted. I don't want you taking videos down. I'm already memeing about it. I'm joking about it, and everything seems fine. Why would we?
Why? Where is he talking about?
Soul at 2 a.m. The trouser trout. Let's see.
It's happened on Twitch, hasn't women? Have women been caught fingering themselves on Twitch accidentally, or because oh wow, this is the girl that fingered herself. Maybe I should start watching her because I'll have something to jerk off. You tell me that there's definitely that could be the reality of it. Yes, the tattoo is permanent.
Finn Turismo did a $5 super chat. He says, Bart? I don't even know what this is. Bart?
When did he talk about me? Anyway. Oh, the quartering embarrassed himself again? Sure. We'll go into other Phil stuff.
Okay, so we've seen...
Who is this? Who is this?
The ongoing...
These are the people, like whatever you want to dress like, I don't fucking care. But these are the people that they're the normal... What are the oranges for? I'm sure there'll be clips later, like literally today. We'll go back to that with Phil.
Nonsense has been going on. He got really mad at everybody after, he allegedly took down the Kino Casino clips. Just a quick recap, clips channel. Then people got onto him. We kind of all discovered at the same time that his shorts were nonsense. People started calling him out on that, where he would just take other people's shorts, throw a, what do you think about that? And ask about the oranges, before the clips.
I think that's going to become a long-standing meme. What are the oranges for? He's also back to just doing the intro thing and stealing other people's content. He kind of stepped away and actually added some more stuff to the shorts, but then he was like, yeah, I don't really need to do that.
And then just play someone else's clip entirely. Then people started digging into his coffee brand. I don't know if you guys saw all that stuff.
That was today, right?
In the last few days. There's been some real...
Yeah, you really can't be a goth and be conservative.
Really good folks online who have been doing some good reporting. It turns out you don't need a journalism degree to do some journalisming.
Well,
it's
Nick
amazing how that
tell
works
you
out.
that.
That's right. So last night, he apparently got...
Wait, they're increasing the price of their refurbished consoles? How does that work? The console's already manufactured. Why do you need to increase the fucking price of something that's refurbished and already manufactured? Because you can. Because it's still cheaper than the raised prices. Why my air quotes? It is raised. Raised prices of the new PlayStation 5s.
Really upset. And if you recall...
Like, what the fuck is this? How can you say you're for normal people when why is there like a cat with fucking a pat of butter on their head? How do you do? Oh my God.
I did a live stream where he was going to leak all of the DMs.
Yeah, that's just flat out greed. I'll talk about that tomorrow. That's just flat out fucking greed. Let me see it. Let me make sure I find that right now. I'm not ADHDing. I just don't want to freeze. Sony raising price of refurbished PlayStation. Sony has increased prices for certified refurbished PlayStation 5 Slim models by $100. What the fuck? Wow. All right, I'll put this Reddit post and send it to myself. There's no excuse for that. There's none. You can't even, because of component prices. They're already made. They were manufactured before that was an issue for you. Fuck off, dude. That's just greed. That's greed. That's greed. That's fucking greed and nothing else. News refurbished. PS5. That's unbelievable. That really makes
Here's to the 10-year anniversary PS4 birds.
Ah, yes. 10 years of Phil masturbating to the PlayStation 4 music. I believe, Foil Grim, I agree with you. It's Phil on May 1st. That's the reason. Catzilla, I don't know. And then Craig will literally tell you, I'm just a normal guy. Come here for normalcy, as I have a fucking animated picture from a second grader as one of my co-hosts. And who is this? Who is this? I have to figure this person out now.
Between me and him. And I was like, well, I'll just do it. So I did a live stream just showing off all the DMs. And then at the very tail end, by the way, clearly drunk, like clearly inebriated.
Hulk Hogan's giant taint just dropped 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. On both Twitch and you guys are being crazy supportive, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
In some way, just typing feverishly on his phone, trying to get an edge in. And this seems to be a pattern with him, right? Definitely some sort of
holy shit
alcoholic. We all understand that. And like, I have sympathy for him in that. I hope he puts the bottle down, and I hope that he puts the Twitter down at the same time. And I hope that he steps off the internet completely. But he then tried to insert himself
I
into...
let boys pat my nipples.
Phoenix, that was brilliant. Does he jerk off while the birds are pecking Trump's nipples? Or does he have Caroline Levitt do it for him? Dude, he must have to take like 5 Viagra pills to get that old orange wrinkly penis hard. No, we are at so wait a second, let me math right here. So what is it? Oh shit, if we count this, yeah, 114. 114. And like I said, I'm both Twitch subs and YouTube memberships I'm combining. I think that's fair. If you disagree, by all means tell me. I think that works though, and it makes everything count equally so no one feels like they're, you know what I mean?
My stream that night, he appeared in the chat and was like, come on and talk to me. I want to come in. I was like,
I remember that. What reminds me with Anthony Soprano, his son went goth. Oh my God. Yeah. I remember that.
I'm not doing that with him, right? So then he's like, oh, Craig's a pussy, whatever. Who cares? It's just a drunk guy who's upset. That apparently...
Also, Tuesday, I'm doing the marathon members only stream on YouTube. I meant to set it up, and I forgot, but it will be set up.
Happened last night as well with Yellow Flash, as Flash was going to do a live stream where he was going to do a super chat square up with his chat. And
yeah, that's insane with Sony. There's no excuse for that except flat out greed. There's nothing. Because you're like, hey, our console's brand new or outrageously expensive right now. We could raise the price and it could still seem like a bargain on our refurbished consoles. That's it. Yeah, I think it's fair. If it's not, let me know. Did I update? I think I just did. Let me just double check before I forget. Yes, we're at 114. Awesome. Thank you, guys.
He was going to read super chats from the stream on Saturday.
Tonight's live stream is read to super chats from the stream on Saturday that was struck down. Now the quartering sprung up wanting on. Would rather have you come on Saturday night for a real stream. I need to get all the tweets you deleted so you can't say they're fake.
That was struck down. And then the quartering sprung.
And did you have this prearranged, or is this just you demanding space and attention? The quartering is a much more relevant version of 8-Bit Eric, essentially. He wants to be able to say whatever he wants to without anyone judging it. What's the goal for this stream? I will order whatever random food you want me to, so long as I hate doing it. I'm the full Phil experience, even DoorDash. Oh my God, they want to be the first. They want to say all the awful shit. They want to, if someone gets killed that they don't like, They want to be able to fucking, and if you're like, dude, that's fucked up what you're saying. Oh, what? It's free speech. But then if you even do it a tenth to someone that they like in their direction, they want to see you destroyed. No, you don't get to have the double standard just because you want it. Fuck off with your double standard. You are a public figure. We could talk about you, and fuck you and all your fascist shit. And I will continue to call it out, and many other people will. What is Everclear? I never heard of it before. I never drank Everclear.
Hung up, and he's like, "Hey, I want to come on," and so the quartering tried
Twitch subs. I don't think I can control the price of.
To insert himself into Flash's show.
I don't like drinking, dude. I don't. Especially after one time Jay was supposed to come on, and for some reason, I was like having a shitty day, and I had like a couple rum and cokes, and it hit me like a freight train. That was the last time I touched alcohol.
So Flash.
Check out
Okay,
Blabs.
so on screen we have a check out Blabs.Eminem if his rap career failed. A bad Sonic O save Tuber. A LARPing goth, and worst of all, Craig.
Yeah, and they always really irrationally hate you because you're willing to call them out on their bullshit. Oh, well. I'm an alcoholic who can chug 40% vodka. Oh my God, I could never. And I think 50% is, imagine 90. No, I'm good. That's paint. That to me is like paint thinner at that point. I'm good. I'm okay, man.
Flash goes, okay. So he said, let's do it. And he invites him on.
Bust. Die.
Singing B you used on stream for me. Pikachu, you bust.
It said Pikachu, you bust. And why did Phil tell Harmon to die? Phil told Harmon to die. All right. So, literally the video tomorrow where I'm talking about refurbished PS5s. I will go back to face cam, 470 votes with a 20% lead with face. I hear you. I thought you guys liked it. From the comments I was seeing, people like, yeah, it's great. But, I think it's just kind of the novelty. Like, yeah, Rich, it's, not 2015 anymore. Show your fucking face again. Plus, you're sexier now, Rich, and slender, and you almost have a chin.
And Flash then brings on a couple other people. He brought on actually one of Quartering's fans or people who defends him, who's on his side, as well as I think I saw Camelot on there as well. So it was going to be Quartering, Flash, and a couple other folks on it. And then the Quartering chickened out, and he's like, no, 1v1 me. I want to do this 1v1. So he was kind of egging him on the entire time, and they're going back and forth publicly.
Ed the Clown, I'll explain it. I forgot there is some people on Twitch that this is Stuttering Craig was, even if you're not talking about
Wanted
gaming,
to super chat Phil, but Jeffrey beat me to it. However, I had to restart my computer and Microsoft showed me a picture of a seal. Ack.
Oh yeah, when it shows you the random pictures. And it's funny. I'm sure I heard Phil was still talking shit. Well, Phil, the reality of it is literally with video evidence, I have said that you should have done this years ago and you didn't. Better late than never, but it's just weird when you were so adamantly against it, making it like I was an evil villain for wanting to joke about it. And now here you are talking about it. Okay. You know what? Okay. All right, Phil.
During this whole thing. And turns out that while...
Always remember at the end of the day, because Phil is a narcissist, no one can be right except him.
All this was going on, it was all just a bunch of bullshit because the Quartering was actually at a Brewers game, a Milwaukee Brewers game, and he's all skewing all this on. So they're on there waiting for him to come on stream for the Quartering to debate him, quote unquote.
Oh, come on. He always does this, dude. I always tell my story with the quartering. Some of you may not know, especially on Twitch. He was going to come on back. This is when, before everyone knew Keffels was a scam artist and he was dead naming her because she's transgender, blah, 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 blah. And he was supposed to come on, and not only did he not, there was one time I think he was on with Keffels, or no, I dropped Keffels in to talk, and he just ran the fuck away, right? Because this is like she had points with him, and this is before anyone knew she was a scam artist. And then there was another time where I was like, all right, he's like, yeah, man, send me the Zoom link. That's where that meme came from. And he's just a pussy. And he went and posted the link publicly on Twitter, and a whole bunch of trolls came in, and he never showed up. He also did that to the Surfs too, where he always says he'll show up, and he's like, oh yeah, and he always makes some weird excuse, or he's playing 4D chess, and it's like, no, you just know you don't have a point, and you don't want to get bodied in a debate, And
he just kept changing the rules. Then he gets the link sent to him, Flash sent it to him, and then he changed his mind again, and he was at a baseball game the entire time and clearly had no interest in ever going on to begin with, which is just total nonsense.
That's kind of weird. And also, can I say, hasn't he been saying that, his businesses aren't doing well? Why is he buying baseball game tickets?
That's good seats, too.
Because he's full of shit. He kind of is doing on a grander scale what Phil did. There's many parallels between Phil and the quartering, where what I feel it is, he's like, yeah, I want to get some new toys, but I don't want to touch my own money. My audience is a giant bank. I really think that's what it is.
Those are some great.
What's up, Zero Cool? How are you?
First base line? Yeah, that's.
What's up, Rich? Hope your Friday is well. It is well. It is.
That's pretty good. Just walking in the door to any sort of baseball game is crazy. Well. So, crazy expensive. So now apparently this is going to happen. This is actually going to happen. It's going to be Flash.
Yeah, he's like, no one understands me. For some reason, I'm goth and also a retarded conservative. Oh. It's amazing. I mean, I'm guessing he is. Has anyone ever, minus me, been progressive?
Master Chief, they'll see you later, everyone.
Oh, you're doing you ever see those memes with Master Chief where he's with, I forgot the other character from Halo right now, and he drives in on one of the Hogwarts or whatever they're called, and he gives some stupid advice, and then they go off and fart off and crash. I love those.
And the quartering Friday night on Rumble, and that's a good thing. They're actually going to try to talk it out, I guess. I don't know. And the quartering's going to go in and try to defend his stuff, and
But again, it doesn't matter if he flagged Kino Casino or not. He showed with text evidence that he really wanted to.
It's not going to be on YouTube. And honestly, I think it's a good reason. There's a good reason why it should not be on YouTube.
It's like Starfield, that game bored the shit out of me. But Bethesda games usually do bore the shit out of me. So you can't go by me, but...
I kind of mentioned this earlier, just the idea that when you invite somebody on your channel, there's an amount of trust that's given. And
it's the dude who, words so easy. That guy.
Because they could say anything, do anything to more or less get your channel demonetized or flagged, or you could break terms of service or whatever. And that is especially true if they're a known alcoholic. No offense, Jake. I know you're not. But
wasn't Cyberpunk on the PS5 and Series X consoles, wasn't it just the 8th gen versions?
Oh my gosh, too much cum.
In the beginning? Well, yeah, basically. The weirdest thing about Stanley Kendall, I guess, later in life is whenever people trolled him, posed by Keith David. Oh yeah, Keith David did that too. Thank you, Not Moondust. Because when the game first came out, they were saying, at least on console, the best way to play it was to play it on the 9th gen consoles and play the 8th gen version. No, Craig looks like handsome Squidward.
You know, I'm just speaking of the situation
I know you're
right
not
here.
this thing, but no
Oh God, and he's drinking wine. The goth dude fascinates me.
offense anyway.
Yeah, what the hell?
Well, no, I just know he's drinking wine right now, so I just want to make sure I'm not alluding to him.
Have a problem with it.
It's like might as well just call him the hard R and be like, no, it's okay. I know you're not one of them. Like,
No, that's not what I meant. But what this has done is this is kind of whenever you're critical of the internet and whenever you're just a giant asshole and it becomes you versus the internet is undefeated, especially when there are super sleuths like Savvy on the case.
Yeah, it did one good. I remember that because I remember Digital Foundry recommending if you're going to play on consoles and not on PC, have a 9th gen console and play it there, because it was. Did they even? Yeah, they did get it running on the Xbox One. Oh God, how the fuck was that game? I think I saw a video from Digital Foundry where Cyberpunk, they couldn't salvage it on there. It just wouldn't fucking function. Like when there's gunfights, it goes to like 19 frames a second. Dude, I don't know Serotonin. I don't know who this guy is. They're just right-wing grifters, and I think what Craig thinks is like, oh, we're being diverse. So even though they are fascists just like me, we look diverse. That's what I like. It's a facade. So thank you, Hulk Hogan's Giant Tate, Fim Turismo.
Savvy has really dug in to the coffee stuff here.
Yeah, this is what I read today.
Savvy's digging is crazy. You piss her off, you're fucking done, dude.
Yeah, Savvy's great.
Yes,
I recommend Savvy.
She's been on the show a million times. She's great.
Oh, really?
Love to have her back on soon. She said, please, Quartering, do not delete.
Again, may I say this for the 7,000th time that all of this shit was out there and fairly not this FDA stuff, but everyone knew his coffee shit was fucking garbage scam years ago. But no one talked about it because they thought they could make a bag off of affiliating with him.
Your confession to not labeling your flavored coffee products, which is required by FDA regulation, meaning you lied to Amazon because you're not FDA compliant. I submitted your confession along with a full non-anonymous report to the FDA, deleting.
Why is it a problem now? He's been having those flavored coffees forever. Where was all the legwork back then?
This tweet would.
Why all the detective work now? Because it's a trending topic and it's popular to talk about. Get you views.
Would look bad on my part to the FDA, so please leave it.
Which, look, I have no issue with that. I know I keep pausing. I'm sorry. I don't have an issue with that. It's just, I hate when people are like, all right, I'm just going to turn a blind eye to this person being terrible because it's good for my career. What's up, ABO? ABO the OG and Sheet Rock, too. 12 months, Omar, as a member. Thank you. In 10 years since Phil beat off on
Listen,
stream.
happy May 1st burst. It's been 10 years.
It's a great day.
Please consider answering why you didn't do it prior. Please also answer why you lied to Josh in your DMs about a 5-year contract with Rumble. The answer: the owner had no such contract with anyone. Said no such contract with anyone exists. As your position that the owner of Rumble is mistaken about his own company's contracts. You want to speak to me from behind a block? Please be sure to speak clearly now. And she continues over here. But the big thing is that people are digging in, and they found that his coffee company, he's always portrayed it as this local family-owned thing, but it's very clearly become, and it's obvious that it's like a white label drop shipped.
No shit. Everyone's like shocked. Fuck off. It was all out there and super public. You just didn't care. It was all, it just annoys me.
Product. that's done by.
I mean, I guess I could say in Craig's defense, I don't think he was doing side scrollers back then. Not that I want to defend him, but like I try to be unbiased. 10 years of DSP caught rubbing Richard on camera. I like the way you put that, ABO. Make sure to stroke your Richard, also known as your dick. Mario 3D World. I like that game. I need to play more Mario platformers. I don't care, I'm 44. I love them.
Somebody else that he more or less, may have said, I like this flavor, but he's not doing the things that he was saying he was doing, which could be portrayed as potentially false advertising. And then
I've known many dicks. Thank you, Serotonin Crunch.
On top of that, anytime there's natural flavors and things like that they're supposed to be on the label and include what is in the actual product. Anytime.
Yeah, I think if it's only plain roasted coffee, you don't have to. I don't know. I don't sell products that I have to get FDA approval from. So
you're selling something like coffee or whatever, you're supposed to be able to have all that information there. And so people are digging in, and apparently also his.
Listen, full burst and fell down a heck hole.
I fell down a fucking hole when he was drunk. Oh, that's a great clip.
The copyright for his coffee brand has also expired. It's like gone defunct. So things seem to be like kind of crashing down around the guy right now.
Labs is doing her taxes. Well, like I admit, man, maybe this medication will generally make it better. I just started it today. We'll see. So I get distracted. I get it. I'm guilty. I mean, I still think I talk a shit ton to the dismay of some people sometimes, actually, because it's like, Rich, just play the video. But yeah, she always seems like, I'm not being a dick, but it's just like, why are you there if you're never saying anything, at least with the clips that I see? Well, he is a grifter. He's 100% a grifter. And all of this shit could have been looked into years ago. I called out for early on, and there were many other people did too, that it was just drop ship shit, which I said, I'm like, who cares? All right, there's so many people who have like white label brands that are YouTubers and stuff. That itself, what the issue was, is he's sitting there making it like he was shitting out the beans, like that special cat shit coffee that's really expensive. It's considered one of the best coffees. It's like, well, we brew these beans at home. I shit right on my wife's chest, and she puts them in a fucking. She puts them in a fucking bag and ships them right to you. Oh, that's disgusting. And then, yeah, there's a coffee bean. I'll show you guys. Everyone thinks I'm joking. What coffee is made from cat feces? Here it is. Just show you. So like, because I know it's like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about, Rich? You back taking edibles again? No, it's the coffee made from animal droppings is called Kopi Luwak. Rolls right off the tongue. While often referred to as cat poop coffee, it is specifically produced from beans consumed and excreted by the Asian palm civet, a small mammal native to Southeast Asia that is more closely related to a mongoose than a cat. Okay, but so it's still coming from an animal's ass. What is will often excreted by Asian palms? Let's see what that is. All right, yeah, so these things shit it out, and it does something to the bean that makes the coffee exceptionally smooth. So, hey guys, you want a cup of our delicious coffee? It's Kopi Luwak. Know that it came from an animal's ass, and that's how the flavor is better. That's also what makes the Quarterings coffee special, except it comes from his eggs. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Anyway, so There you go. I'm not making it up. I was wrong about cats specifically, but it's still animals are shitting it out and they're selling it for exceptional prices.
I don't know. Y'all's thoughts on the quartering saga? What's going on?
Well, I thought the quartering was already canceled whenever he had a really bad take about Dr. Disrespect.
I don't remember what that was.
Do you really? I mean, maybe you're talking about the quartering.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
So, I figured most people had kind of forgotten about that. So, Dr. Disrespect kind of came
Yes, after this, we'll check out Hey, It's Tippy.
out and it was just like, yeah, I slept with a 16-year-old, whatever. Or he was being inappropriate sexually with an underage girl.
Oh, fuck.
And everyone was just like, Dr. Disrespect, that's disgusting, that's awful, that's deplorable, that's inexcusable. And then you had the quartering who came in and was like, nah, it's okay. And then everyone was like, fuck you, quartering.
Where is Hey, It's
And that was kind of like the last thing I remember. And like even in right-wing spaces, he wasn't really welcome because of those comments that he made. And then apparently he got memory hold. People kind of forgot about that. And now we've got like take 2 of this thing happening. I mean, after what he said during the Dr. Disrespect stuff, which I don't condone either, I thought it was only a matter of time before he had another awful fucking take. Sure enough, I was proven right.
Oh, there's a lot of right-wingers that defend fucking... Because we know the right wing is full of pedos with evidence. It's not just people saying it. Jesse01, thank you for becoming a large man supporter. I appreciate you. Yeah, fuck, I lost my train of thought right there.
But there was also like a contention with Melanie Mack as well. Didn't she used to be on the show and now she's on...
Yeah.
Oh, we got plenty of Phil. There's gonna be plenty of more. Dude, I'm here till 1:30 a.m. Trust me. Phil is.
So the long and short of it is, Melanie was on our show, and then Jeremy offered her a bunch of money to be on his show, and she went on that show, and it's like.
Rich, I legit had that coffee when I used to live in Indonesia.
Holy shit.
The reaction of the beans in the
Golden
civet's
accent.
stomach made the coffee taste like a white mocha. Would I buy it again? No. It's $50 a gram.
$50 a fucking gram? Yeah, I heard it's crazy expensive. What's up, Atifaz Hard? How are you?
It is what it is. You know,
Yeah.
I get it. So, you know, he offered her like apparently 6 figures to be on the show.
What? Jesus whipped.
Yeah, because he was getting paid apparently he was getting paid, you know, like $1 million a year from Rumble, so he could afford to throw down 6 figures to his co-host there. So, yes.
Damn.
So.
By the way, someone offers me 6 figures to get off this show. Craig, I'm taking it. Okay.
and you know what? I'm going to tell you the exact same thing I told Melanie. Good for you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Because then you're associated with the quartering. And dude, listen, $100,000 is life-changing money. I get it, but you can't live off that for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? So now you're known as the guy that went to the quartering because he gave you a bag and you have no substance and people are going to mock you incessantly. I mean, was it worth it? The steam machine is shipping now, according to Moore's Law is dead.
Yeah.
Good for you. You know, she didn't.
Well, Blabs is like in her late 20s. He's my age. So there you go.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's an insane amount of money to offer someone just to go on their show. But then there was like
yeah,
Me
dude.
oh my. Imagine getting your coffee out of a cat's ass. It's unconscionable.
I mean, I hear it's good. There's someone here who just said they had it and it's fucking delicious. It tastes like white mocha, but
The Goth Locker is Jake Monroe. He SARW grifter now.
Jake Monroe. Dude, I'm so tempted, but then we're getting off of Phil. Yeah, dude, 100,000, not a year. I think it's 100,000 sign-on bonus he gave her. Because let's just face it, Jeremy was horny for her, which was proven later when he tried to corner her into going out with him and she begged the other co-host to save her. That's what he miladies for pussy. And what's her name? She, oh, I already had plenty of money. Not that I don't believe you, Melanie. I know you've been in the industry, haven't gotten where you wanted to, but you were in the industry. But I also think you like the attention of being relevant and you thought the quartering could get you there. Because you could say you're friends with him all you want. You looked horrified when he was trying to hook up with you. On camera, by the way. Like, the fuck, Jeremy?
There was also like a thing where he was being sexually inappropriate about her as well. That she
Eddie Hendricks. The quartering. I like that because he fucking cornered her. I got to show that clip again. So some of you may not know, especially on Twitch, right? You may not know about what the quartering pumpkin pie plus vanilla ice cream. Yeah. Yes. 8/8, 1 month. Thank you, dude. Yes. Yes. Yay. All fucking day. I like both pumpkin pie and apple pie, but if I pumpkin pie with a scoop of ice cream, oh, absolutely. There's the re-roll. Or not. Is it just that video?
Quartering is somebody who had it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Melanie and I will be watching the football game tonight.
Watch. Now, if you think that, Rich, you're reading into this too much, first off, already look at her face. Like her face, if image says 1,000 words, this is saying fucking 10 million. Like, she's like, oh God, you know what he's gonna do. She's like, oh fuck, here we go. He's like, I hope I get laid tonight.
And Hannah Claire will probably be going somewhere family orientated.
I can't watch football with you guys. You can. I would love that.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I missed it already. Here, watch.
And
watch her mouth help me. Melanie Mack.
Hannah Claire will probably be going somewhere.
She literally mouthed, it's irrefutable right there. She mouthed help me to Hannah Claire to get her out of hanging out with him alone. He thinks he could buy his way into his co-host vaginas, and it always seems to backfire on him. It's like, it should be like an Adult Swim cartoon. Jeremy always looking to get laid, and it always backfires.
Somewhere family orientated.
Now watch what Hannah Claire does. She steps in because she said, help me, to go like, wait, I can't go too, to save Melanie Mack. Watch.
Orientated.
I can't watch football with you guys. You can. I would love that.
Oh yeah, that would be
wow. Thank
yeah, Hannah, I would love that. Please fucking come. I'm not. He fucking smells and he has raccoon eyes. Please help me. It's 3:57 a.m. in the Philippines, and you are watching my old hairy ass, huh? Like, it's right there, and he's her boss. Like, listen, man, I always go, I'm mixed, especially with personal experience I have with, like, you know, a woman that you meet her through your show or whatever. I know firsthand the downsides, and it is what it is. Two consenting adults. I don't care, but I'm mixed on it. Whatever. That's your employee, dude, and you're trying to hook up with her on camera, on fucking camera. I'm going to buy one. When do the pre-orders go live? The 4th, right? Let me look up now the Steam controller. I'm going to get the Steam machine too. Oh, and NVIDIA is re-releasing the 3060 with 12 gigabytes. That's the card I have. I'm going to do benchmarks on that card. Oh, God. Let's see. Steam controller. Wait, I could buy this joint right now. For purchase May 4th, 10 a.m.
I'm coming in 20 minutes.
Been there, done that.
Okay. Huh.
I'll be coming too with Pikachu.
All this excitement.
He will come on and in Pikachu, Harmon. I know the Whatever podcast very well, because the dude on there is a fucking brain dead dick. Yeah, and they have a bunch of like OnlyFans girls, and they're like, "See, this is why women should stay in the kid." Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And you have this guy who's like, "Oh, you should be with one woman, and women are used up when they're older." And his wife, this is the guy preaching this, but his wife, she's in her second marriage with the guy on the show, and has kids from her previous husband. So the guy, which that's fine, I'm not shitting on that. But the guy who's there on the show is like always being against that, and how women are washed up after a certain age and all this stuff. And you're not practicing what you preach, but that's the conservative way, dude. All right, I got the controller added to my wish list, and I will get it on. I don't care that it's ugly. It looks comfortable as fuck. The controller could look like a dildo. If it's comfortable to use and fits up my ass perfectly, I am game. Oh yeah,
the quartering is Leisure Suit Larry?
Yeah, he's basically Leisure Suit Larry. 100%, absolutely.
Melanie,
I
and
would
not
love
Jeremy.
it. Yeah.
We just didn't know if you wanted to, but
I would love
I'm
it.
great at
Yeah.
watching sports, and by that I mean I'm solidly okay.
Well, yeah, well, we got to figure out where we're going to go. I have a dinner place I want to go.
He's so deflated right now. He was so hoping that he'd be clapping some fascist Christian Melanie cheeks, and it's not happening.
But I got to call.
But even, dude, she doesn't want anything to do with that anyway. So even if Hannah Clara wasn't there, guess what?
Okay.
A football game tonight, and Hannah Claire will probably be going somewhere.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you for zooming in. Must be a new, I don't remember the zoom in. Watch.
Hannah Claire will probably be going somewhere. Claire will probably be going.
And what's crazy is she's trying to do it in a way that the fact that he did this on camera is unconscionable. To an employee.
Somewhere.
Oh, that's old. We know what he said about Melanie Mack. Her breasts aren't big enough. Yeah, I'm sure you would turn her down, Jeremy.
She did not know about.
Yeah.
Again, these are
the blood rushed back into his eye sockets.
things that float on my FYP, and I'm like, oh, geez, and then I sort of flick away. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just bringing up stuff that I very briefly read upon. But it's not even just Melanie Mack. It's like a bunch of other girls. He was at a Ren fair, and he was also being sexually inappropriate about women that were walking around with their kids and stuff.
That's weird.
Keep in mind, they just had on Tectone. I didn't want. Did they glaze Tectone when they had him on? I didn't see it, so maybe they did go in on him. I doubt it, but maybe they did. If they glazed him and they're complaining about this, it tells you all you need to know. The Tech Wookie. Yeah, I know your name. No, you're not banned. Why were you banned before? I don't remember. I'm not going to re-ban you. I don't care. I'm just curious. Tectone, not Tecmone. Tecmone, different dude. Tectone is the guy who literally got convicted of sexual assault in court recently. And the woman he was harassing and doing shit to, court order can't go near her and all this other shit. And there's people still trying to make him out to be like this champion. I don't know if they did it. I didn't see the interview. fuck is this? I didn't see the interview, so I don't know, right? Good old Dropbox. But
You don't need a Steam machine anymore. You can run Steam on the PS5 now. I sent you an article about it to the to submissions email. Check it out. Sign of the Horns.
Howie, what do you need to do? Do you need a jailbreak or do any kind of hardware modifications to it? Do I have a PS5 I could do that with? I'll look into it. That's interesting. That would make for a fucking hell of a video, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! You got Starfield functional on PS5, right? Let me get you the soundboard, boys. Go to Google Drive. I'll just pop it in there. It's easier. There you goes, boys. Ugh. Let's see.
Yeah, it was the whole thing is it's sad to see somebody just see their entire career and reputation ruined because they just can't stop drinking allegedly, right? And that's apparently what's going on with that guy.
Dude, it ain't even. I'm sure he has other issues going on. He's also a narcissist and a vapid, petty prick, and he always falls into that. People thought the edibles were like, no, man, I was taking edibles a year before I had my breakdown in 2023, 2024. Ah, okay.
I don't know. I hope he gets help, whatever it is. I hope he gets help, you know, and look, he can say, it's not a good look if you're saying, hey, I'm going to go on your show and then, you know, I'm going to 1v1 you while you're sitting second row at a baseball game. You know, like you think you'd want to be focused for something like that. And, you know, you don't want to be hearing.
I know what you did. Wookie. One and only warning. Just Cause 3 is awesome.
You know, well, why'd you do this, Jeremy? And then in the background, it's like hot dogs. You know, a guy trying to sell hot dogs or get your cold beer here.
Just Cause 4 sucked though.
This doesn't make for a very good debate environment.
Yeah, he might not even remember booking or arranging the live stream anyway. So.
Well, and that's just it. Most of the time, what happens is this is an ongoing cycle with the quartering. Is he will go in and he'll tweet a bunch of things around 6 o'clock at night. And
yeah, I like 2. Never played the first one. I can't talk for that one. But 2 was great. I like 2. Yeah, so Wookie, warning, strong warning, but you know, I like giving second chances. The audio is desynced, is it?
Then they just ended up getting deleted. He ends up. This is a reoccurring theme. It's not.
Don't drink and tweet, man. Don't drink.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, Jeremy's a little bit different. Oh, don't give me more. I could go for more. Let's see what Phil's doing first and foremost. And again, I got plenty of Phil, but.
7th Guest remake comes out June 4th, and I want to play it. I think that's going to be awesome. So let me get that on my release schedule here.
What's up, Phil? You're
7th
going to be
Guest
trying the woman simulator when it comes? Yeah, okay.
Remake June 4th.
Let's see what his super chats are.
Cool.
That's it?
Layla the Witch says, random in Saros after the second boss, it unlocks modifiers. Then you can increase your damage. I think it'll make the run more smooth and not as repetitive. That's cool, Layla, but
I know Toxicity MS. She's great. She's streaming about Phil too. Everyone's dude, it's literally like a terminally online national holiday. It's pretty amazing. All right, so I got to see more Jeremy. Is more Jeremy okay? Yeah, Wookie. Well, I appreciate you being honest about it. You know what you did. Okay. So I appreciate that, man. Yeah, because Phil's around. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's Tippy. Hey, it's Tippy. You were right. Hey, it's Tippy. Let's see what he's up to now. I'm just curious. That is, that thumbnail is a choice. God, Devil, not Moon Dust. Devil May Cry 1. Like I always say, in the 6th generation, I was kind of touch and go with gaming, more go than touch. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. And I got for Christmas, I asked for a GameCube. Like, oh, I should play some games. And like I heard it was more powerful than the PS2. And you know, I'm like thinking, all right, you know, Nintendo, the N64 wasn't as successful as they wanted, but it, you know, maybe this will be there. And it was fine. Like there was that Star Wars game. Luigi's Mansion didn't interest me, right? And then I was kind of disappointed with what I was playing. So I brought it back and got a PS2 with GTA 3 and Devil May Cry. This was Christmas around 2001. And I remember putting Devil May Cry in, and for its time, the visuals on that, when you're like, it's like sunset and you're about to go into that castle there. I was like, holy shit, how can games look better than this? And then time happened and games did look better. What is Play Night? You motherfuckers are giving me all these interesting ideas, turning a PS5 into a Steam machine. What's funny is probably would get more usage. It can even load up your emulated games. What is it called? Play Night. God, you're giving me all this. Let me look that up real quick. Oh yeah, Google Drive. Hold on. I'm trying to do 600 things. So what I'm going to do. Yeah, you don't want those SFK files, right? Get rid of those. Oh, you're going to have a whole bunch of good shit here. Let me just make sure I have. Let me locally download my soundboard because it's up in the cloud still. Dropbox. Make available offline. All right, that'll take a few minutes. There's a ton of stuff in my soundboard. And it's downloading them now. So what is he up to? He's just doing shorts, huh? Oh, is he like goth? What is he?
What is this thing? Fire! Fire!
God damn.
Son of a...
Every time I see this part, I feel so bad for this dude right here. He's just like waiting for it to happen, you know? He knows his death is imminent and he just has to stand there and take it. That sucks.
Well, okay. No gooning allowed. All right. Gooning allowed to what?
I always thought it was funny how when you look up, they do the whole you pervert thing.
Oh, you pervert.
So if you wanted to be like a...
Ew, isn't she like 16 or something? This is a guy who he actually, he never got to like Keemstar levels, but he used to do like current events and live streams about current events. And then like, I don't really know exactly what happened. There's a long story. And he's just, I guess he's just doing this now. Kroger brand Marilyn Manson.
You know what you gotta do, chat? This is where the squigglies first appear. That's what we... Let's see, one of my mods, Emmy...
Okay, great. I've seen enough. That's fantastic. What's Phil up to now?
So let's see. It used to be 12%
That was good. Not
liquor
moon dust.
and had a ton of caffeine in it, so you get really messed up and black out when the caffeine wore off.
What are the Four Locos he's talking about? Wasn't that the one?
People would drink way more with the caffeine and alcohol poisoning.
Oh, I love the original Dying Light. I want to play more of 2 now because they improved it and the Beast.
Like, the Cutwater is 12% alcohol. And it's strong. Let me tell you, I drink one of those cans. I get a buzz off of drinking a can of Cutwater for sure. But I don't think the Cutwater has the caffeine, right? So funny enough...
Well, you know what it is that YouTube also wants to remain the top Horrid 7, the top platform. So that's why they're allowing multi-streaming. I wish the other platforms would try to be more fucking competitive so YouTube doesn't have a monopoly. So, yep. If here.
We still have time. I just wanted to.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you.
Four Loko no longer has caffeine, but they increased it to 14% liquor. Ha, jeez.
I mean, I know Twitch. I don't know how they are now. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But they used to be like, they would change. They used to be super ridiculously strict with stuff, and they used to change their rules every day.
Fill in his can of cum water.
Yeah. Loafin OG, thank you for becoming a Lord. He's not drinking. Well, he's drinking today. He admitted he's drinking today.
It was a legal speedball that made you feel like shit. Wow.
Yeah, dude. And the thing about Horrid 7, I get what you're saying, is they don't apply the rules equally to everybody. I know I'm not being naive. I know many corporations work that way, but it's like they're so strict with certain shit and they're demonetizing people. And then what are the oranges for? And he's fine. It's like, what? All right, whatever. You know, you can just, it's quartering what I mean for those of you who may not know. He literally just does an intro, takes a video completely from someone else and puts his watermark on it. Yeah, and like, you put all this time into your YouTube channel or whatever, right? And because they have a new set of rules, or they could take all that away from you. That's why I'm like, dude, I got a multi-stream. Because who knows? Like, I have warnings on my, like, I've had warning more on my account in the past 2 years than I haven't. And it's all been for shit that's been stupid that I shouldn't have had the warning, and they just don't go away. So it is what it is. That's why I'm going to be on Kick. That's why I'm on Twitch, because if something ever happens on YouTube, you know, there's another home for me. That sounds corny as fuck, but it is the truth. Yeah, listen, I hate Kino Casino. I've made my opinion on them very clear, but I don't think their Clips channel should be down. So, Loafin, I forgot to add you to the board. We're already at 1:15. And it is only 4:18. Panagello is here. Restart the stream. The Mac Mini is yours. The one I have has 512 gigs of storage and 16 gigs of RAM and like 3 miles on it. I can't fuck with Rumble. I mean, I know Kick has its issues too. Fucking you even go into YouTube, but they're like straight up like right-wing grift bullshit. Like even their ads. I feel like Alex Jones is going to jump through the screen and fuck my mouth with the ads that are on fucking Rumble. I don't know how Daily Motion still exists.
Let's hang out for like 10 more minutes, and then I'll probably go on that break, like I said, that I always take around the afternoon, and then we will jump into Mega Man, and I'll get my first drink.
All right, I'll wait for the highlights. Let's go into... Not that. Him being positive. I showed this before. Where is it? DS positive.
To be ridiculing people and making fun of them, I mean, it's not what I want to do. I want to entertain through comedy, through gameplay.
And unlike the big PC, which would have been a nightmare to ship to you, and there's a decent chance it would have gotten broken, unless I piecemealed the whole thing, which would have been insane, and there's still a chance it would have showed up broken. This is, I'll put it in a bag, and I'll put it in a static proof bag or whatever, and pack it well, and they could drop kick it like the box like a football and nothing will happen to it. Yeah, Vimeo. What is the point of like Vimeo now?
I don't want to entertain through hate and making fun of people.
Phil's stream today is all sizzle and no steak. Bust.
Yeah, well, listen, man, he should have joined the May 1st party like the year after. Not even.
A fucking life. This fucker's played 1,000 fucking matches. Are you kidding me? What a fucking loser.
Which is the strangest thing to say as you play games for a living. I know what you're going to say. You play games for a living. I get it. And he's just playing them. So what though? It makes you, dude, I've put way too many hours. Man, when a game gets its hooks in me, it's very rare. But when it does, how many hours do I have in Elden Ring just on PC alone? Let's take a little look here. And this is not, the first time I beat it, the first playthrough I beat Elden Ring was on the Xbox Series X. Just on PC alone, I have 562 hours for Elden Ring. So, I'm a loser.
Seriously. Because the PlayStation doesn't allow you to easily do stuff like this like the Xbox does. Because the PlayStation was designed for fucking autistic people. I don't know what they were thinking. What are the chances this guy doesn't make a living off video games like I do and he just plays a lot in his parents' basement? Look at this fucking idiot on Twitter. Ugh, DSP. Why'd you...
Dark Souls live stream 720p. You could do that. That was a flex. What was this?
Let your fans carry you through to the end game as if you were a child. Don't you have a scrap of personal dignity? No, how about I have so much dignity that I don't fucking feel amazing accomplishment for beating a tough game like this by myself because...
That's a lie. You get very butthurt even to this day if people say you're playing a game on easy. You lose your fucking mind.
There's other real world things that are more important than Dark fucking Souls, you fucking loser. Oh, these idiots. I love it. Chances are that guy...
Newgrounds still exists? I thought that was dead long ago.
Doesn't have a job, doesn't have a fucking...
You tell me AOL Instant Messenger is coming back, I'll shit myself. I'll never use it, but that would be funny.
Life, and, you know, he beat Dark Souls by himself, and that's his life accomplishment. Don't you have any...
Oh, Phil, and the thing is, Phil is definitely Green Mine on the spectrum. And it's still got an active community? Okay, hey.
Fucking dignity? No, I don't find dignity in playing a fucking Dark Souls, you idiot. What is wrong with fucking people? Seriously, what a loser. Oh my god. What the flaming fuck, dude? A B+ Chun-Li with 11,000 points. Oh my god, it's Andre. Oh my god, it's someone who needs to get a fucking life. How about that? Yes, what a great game.
Interesting name. I hate crossplay.
Oh, this is a great game mechanic. People will be able to invade. Yeah, and by the way, they'll be able to get cheap back attacks and insta-kill everyone because the game mechanic will suck ass. Oh,
We're great game developers. And by the way, no one will ever complain.
I mean, he even sounded kind of different, not just because he had different equipment. But he's still a different, slightly different voice, same Phil.
Because the people who like the game are fucking idiots. They actually like to punish themselves, so they enjoy the fact that the game mechanic doesn't work.
Well, I mean, I kind of agree with that. I like the challenge in Souls games now. Never thought I would say that. And there are times I play games on easy too.
This is me pushing my glasses because, you know, the stupid
I
perfectionist
see what
nerd.
you mean, Rich.
DSPGaming.
Phil can't stream once he's done with his rant. Anxiously looking at chat for something to go off.
Yeah. He's gonna be like very uptight today because it does. Again, Phil is not even saying to be a dick. He is a narcissist, right? And I'm sure he humbled himself. Like, yeah, why am I not the one making money off of this? And everyone else is. I might as well stream. Why is Jay calling me right now? Oh.
Listen, I just wanted to call and wish you a happy May 1st burst, my friend.
Listen, burst with fucking Black Sheep. Burst with your roommate. Burst on the cat. Have Black Sheep burst in the takeout that you get. Both of you shit in different toilets on the same time. Clog both toilets and then have it flood your apartment.
Yes, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Listen, have intro guy come over there, save you from another fire. Have your mom make a lasagna that gets everybody sick. Have your little brother let the pug out. Have the pug steal 3 police cars and send them into the river. Let's go.
All right, we'll do. Listen, I'm going to send the pug up there to shit on Black Sheep as well.
Okay.
All right.
Listen, do me a favor. Shit on your own chest tonight.
I am. I'm going to get the bucket and we're going to get ready for some action. Touch me.
Okay. Do you know who Bammers is, by the way?
Yes. Think so. Why?
He's here. Hey, quick. Say hi to him.
What's up, Bammers? Oh, yeah, I know Bammers. Everything is good, man. I actually don't have pants on and my ass is out and full of hair.
Listen, happy May 1st burst. Dump it on Jay's chest and then have DSP give him the fat face. Let's go.
let's all go together. I'm calling Phil. All right, later, gentlemen. I'll call you later too. Touch me.
Yeah, call. My phone's on. Yeah.
All right, touch me. Yes, that's how I say goodbye to Jay. I say touch me. There's an open source clone. And you know what's weird? If you think about it, there's even people that, I mean, it's a boomer thing, but it's also not where there's some people I know who just use Facebook Messenger and want nothing to do with Facebook. So there was still a market for it, just AOL fucked up. Oh, yeah, I owe Big Cheese is 200 still.
Beat Demon Souls. No, he didn't. He cheated. He grinded for hours, so he's over leveled, and that's not fair. And his head looks like a fucking kumquat. No, actually, it looks more like zucchini. His head's shaped like a fucking zucchini. Look at this idiot. I hate this idiot. Come on.
Such dog. What's up, Fingy for life? How are you?
Come on, man. Do you want to play the fucking game? Just kill me. Here, I'm just gonna walk forward. You can just keep shooting my body. Because you're such a good player that this is how you earn your win. So no, come on. Keep hitting me. Come on, keep hitting me, asshole. Come on, you fucking idiot. Come on. Keep hitting me. Here, earn your win. Oh, you're so good. I'm gonna let you fucking win so that you can waste your fucking life playing other people. Because I actually like playing fighting games, you fucking idiot.
He basically says the same thing now. Maybe it's slightly more subdued, but not by much. I'm hanging in there, man.
Here, keep hitting me. Go ahead, hit me again. Come on, finish it. Get your perfect, because this is how you want to win. So go ahead. Go ahead. No, you're the bitch, because you don't play a fucking fighting game, you stupid cocksucker. You fucking walk back and shoot bullets. You're a fucking idiot. Your mother probably shat you out, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh my god.
Learn how to fucking play a game and be an honorable fucking player. Don't spam fucking projectiles, you stupid
Holy
fucking
shit.
idiot. Oh, gets all his health back. Fuck this.
The fuck? I gotta play more of Souls. I mean, I got fairly far in the remake. What the fuck is on this dude's head?
Watch this. You fucking loser.
Is Phil in the bottom right? Oh, who's Bob? Bob Lavari? Oh, Bob is in the way of Phil. Bob Lavari placemat for videos coming soon. Enjoy your pleasant nightmares, Steve Mnemonic.
You wanna fucking cheat, huh? You wanna fucking cheat? Now watch this.
Oh, the battery is still good. That's a win, dude. That's usually the first thing that shits out is the battery, especially if it wasn't charged for a long time.
Fuck that.
Yeah, he rage pulled out the Ethernet cord from his PS3.
Fucking cheat again, dick face. Fucking stupid cheaters, man.
Yeah, remember when Andy Dick got paid on whatchamacallit? To someone gave a message. I forgot what it's called. I used to be on it for a while. And Andy Dick was on there, and so he was like, he was all fucking zooted out of his mind. Oh, Lord knows what, drugs, alcohol, both. And he was like, Dark Sea Devil. I could look that up right now. It's worth to look up. It's funny as shit. On Cameo, I just thought of it now on Cameo. Cameo, DSPGaming, Andy Dick. There it is.
You serious? Hello, and welcome to James the Lesser Express Lane, where we get you in and out as fast as possible. Comedian Andy Dick arrested for felony sexual battery on live stream.
What the fuck is wrong with that? I may think, when I hit 100K, I may think about this. What else did I say I wanted to do when I hit 100K? Merch.
Guy! I shall always, from this day until the end of time, remember him, well, for this.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil or Dark Sea Devil. Anyhow, my name is Andy Dick. No, it's just Andy Dick. A friend of yours.
I thought there was one he did. I thought maybe it wasn't Phil. Yeah, the famous, when he said he was scratching his leg, I'm like, man, that is the most satisfying scratch I've ever seen anyone have.
I guess, oh, it's Phil, because your name is Phil. So Dark Sea, oh, I get it. It's Dark Sea DePhil. You are DePhil.
I will get naked when I hit 100K.
And you're a little dog. I get it now. So you're a Twitch streamer, and your name is Dark Sea DePhil.
Okay, no, he was zooted out of his mind. Never mind.
I mean, I guess that's one way of seeing that name when you're reading it, right? Dark Side Phil, Dark Sea DePhil. Actually, Dark Sea DePhil sounds a little bit better than Dark Side Phil, since...
Didn't Andy Worski, well, I mean... Didn't Andy Dick finally get sober?
Oh, Dark Side. The Dark Side were the bad guys. Are you the bad guy? Yes, Phil. Yes, you are. Apparently, though, so is Andy Dick. Oh, well. This makes me laugh.
Yeah, so... that was a thing. Anyway, back to Phil being the positive streamer. We all know he is.
Fuck that nonsense. Complete nonsense. It's just cheating.
Yes, serotonin. Yeah, that's a thing. Someone paid a cameo to have Andy Dick talk about Dark Side Phil or Dark Sea to Phil.
Just cheating. So he's massively over-leveled. Massively over-leveled. I'm destroying him with a fucking sword. I could barely do any damage to him, which obviously means he's got like 5 zillion fucking health. He's probably max fucking level. You know what I mean? But that's my fault, and now I'm gonna punish myself because my console's online. This game is fucking stupid as fuck. What a bunch of dumb, stupid nonsense. There, I beat him. I beat him. Yeah, I beat him. I did. I actually just beat him. Yup. Because that's how you win. You outsmart him by fucking just cheating the stupid game. So
Well, in theory, someone paid for me to get mogged by Chris Hansen.
dumb. So now you can live in your, as you live in your
Shout out to Sean McCarthy for that. He even called me Dickers.
mom's basement, you can celebrate by eating your whole fucking bag of Doritos and chugging down your fucking Fanta, because you gotta win with Deathstroke. You're so good, because you rock back and shot bullets. Fuck you, you stupid. Guess what, Notch? You're a fucking idiot. Go die in a fucking fire. Oh my god, listen to the butthurt fanboys in the stream.
You didn't finish the game. You cheesed the game so much that it would be impossible. Oh, you cheated. Oh.
Fucking idiot. Oh my god.
Oh, you cheated. Oh.
Wait, 8-Bit Eric did that? Like I said, Sean McCarthy, who comes here, he's a fan of the show. He's a good. I've known him for years. He paid, and that was great. I still have that video.
DSP, you're a cheater. DSP, fuck you, DSP.
One question I got though. One question I got. And this is.
Run out of
something
time,
that
man.
happened. I know, I'm gonna go.
Dark Devil.
A couple of months ago, I did
He
leave.
wasn't as fucked up as I thought he was when I first saw. I thought he was out of his mind. Andy Dick. Yeah, the whole Dropbox thing. I never forget that 8-Bit Eric literally called me a pedophile too. He didn't say it, like he said, like, you're a pedophile. That clip's out there somewhere.
A comment, and it was.
And he wants me to like be more respectful with him and tiptoe around him. Yeah, you could go eat a bag of dicks.
When you brought up Toby Games and you started the King of Hate vlogs, I timestamped it and I said, quote.
Oh yeah, remember when Phil lost his shit because he was freaking out because YouTube's putting a competitor's ads on my videos because of Tobuscus. This when he was like peak. He made a gaming channel. That was like the thing for popular YouTubers. Even if they weren't into gaming, they would pretend they were into gaming to, you know, get that revenue. And I was like, well, Phil, you know, I mean, just keep making content that people want to see. I don't know. That would have never bothered me. It's like, who gives a shit, dude?
417 is beyond ironic. Pretty sure I saw this guy give Toby Turner shit for doing the same thing. You told me to go die, Phil! What's up with that?
I can't believe I get people to complain, why didn't you edit out the commercial breaks? It's fucking YouTube. All you need to do is click on the time bar and you can skip it yourself instantaneously. Why are you bitching at me? Do you really want me to waste hours of my time to edit out a couple minutes of commercial breaks? Grow the fuck up. But as you get later and later into a playthrough...
What the fuck was he talking about? Phil doesn't edit, by the way. I think Phil hired an editor, I heard. Stanley Kendall's possessed by the devil. I think we got to do 8-Bit Eric. Let me just look and see which voice you guys like the least. RTU streams. Voices, Harmony, Phil all the time, quartering. I guess the quartering. The quartering I definitely use the least. We'll get 8-Bit Eric after this in a minute. That'll be good, I think. 74% want 8-Bit Eric. Yeah, I forgot I put the poll up there. Let's go.
Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but this happens with every playthrough I've ever done.
Oh my god, speaking of back catalogs, because I'm an asshole, I bought the new Armored Core game. I hear it's amazing. I just haven't played it yet.
And people lose interest. They have such ADHD that they can't hold interest. Look at this.
Oh, he could cry all he wants to. Sorry, Eric, you don't get the perks of being a barely public figure and get none of the downsides, dude. Cry about it.
Douche. He's wearing a fucking. Look at that scarf he's wearing.
Glory Horses USA.
Did you hear the at the end? It was so real. It was like, Tipster, hope everyone's bursting today. Well, depending on where you are, don't burst inappropriately. But may you all have robust and meaningful ropes from your bursts.
Indoors playing a song. What a fucking loser. You stupid yuppie piece of crap. Look at this guy. Who the fuck wears a scarf like that? You over-pretentious douchebag. I'm not the average YouTuber, okay? I'm not some guy sitting in front of his computer with his eyes squinted, he's got headphones on, he's using direct capture. You're not supposed to be hunched over in a tiny little computer chair, staring at a small...
Well, yeah, I hope this is not, watching Phil do this is not wanting to make you burst. That'd be, a little weird. Fucking forgot to do it again to hook up the PC here. I was thinking of playing games later. Maybe I'll hook it up on stream. It won't take that long. I say that now, and then the capture card will not work properly with it. Who knows? But I'm going to, because I want to play games later.
PC monitor with headphones and a microphone on. That's not how you're supposed to play video games.
Oh, dude. When I was in my 20s, man, it was great banging women in their 40s because they really want it. Oh, man. I remember I dated a girl, a woman, actually. Like I said, she was in her she turned 40 and I was like in my mid 20s when I was kind of dating her, but she was thick with these big ass titties. And they were real. And you would think, God, those things must flop to the ground, right? Real titties that big? No, they didn't. They were perfect. And she had tattoos around, like sun tattoos around one nipple and moon tattoos around the other. And she was weird as hell. She couldn't have been a girlfriend, but she was fun.
My burst has hints of herb and garlic flavor.
Yes. Why? I am 33 and my girlfriend, she says 60-year-old Puerto Rican and she still looks hot. Oh yeah. Puerto Rican and black women, like they don't age. Listen, man, have fun. What's up, Acid State? How are you? So that was but she was, it sucked, man, because I would have dated her, but she was so fucking weird. I remember one time I was hooking up with her too. We were at my apartment and like just out of nowhere, we barely hung out too. We only hung out to like hook up essentially. And she just like blurted out while riding me, "Oh, I love you." What? It almost made me flaccid, but didn't because her breasts were amazing. That was the one, actually. We ended up hooking up afterwards. I think she broke, but she told me she was single when we first started getting together, and she wasn't. And on Christmas Eve, or Christmas Day, 2004, I was oddly enough playing San Andreas on an Xbox. No, I'm not kidding. And I got a phone call, and this dude, he's like, "Hey, you know Lorna?" I'm like, "Yeah." "Why? Christmas night." "She's my girlfriend." And I was like, "What?"
Oh my God, it's time. PHIL. Great.
And then he's going to speak tongues at the end. Yeah, I've told this story before. It's an old one, but he was like, "You keep," I was like, "Dude, she did. I wasn't lying or kidding. She told me she was fucking single. She's like, I had a boyfriend. We broke up. I'm single." Okay, I'm not going to hire a PI to make sure it's confirmed. And he's like, you keep fucking hanging out, I'll baseball bat your whole day. I'm like, all right, man, listen, I don't care. Like, and I wasn't even saying it to like, she told me she was single. I thought she was single. If she's not single, she's all yours. But she ended up not being with him when we used to hook up later on at my place. That's when she blurted out that she loved me when she was riding me.
It also doesn't help that I'm so.
Hope you enjoy that visual. I'm sure some of you are horrified now, but that's okay. Phil has breasts right there. We got to move Bob. We have young Phil breasts. Big breasts. All right, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. That's stupid. Big breasts. Bob, you'll go up here for now. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. You're man spreading with a man meat sandwich. What kind of meat is in this sandwich?
So far away from the screen. The screen's over there, and I'm like.
Then there was another MILF that I hooked up with that gave me a blowjob in a Starbucks bathroom, and at my storage room music studio too. God, she was. Oh, man. She made me cross-eyed with her blowjobs. It was pretty. That was pretty good. Anyway, I got to stop talking. What am I talking about?
Squinting. Maybe if I move up a little bit here. Just stupid shit.
And now I find myself suddenly hard. There you go. I'm glad I made you hard, Ezra. Well, Heavy Gamer, interesting story over on Twitch. Well, I remember back in 2016, hooked up with my mom's best friend. And this was the second time ever having sex at the time. And she was in her 40s, and now she is married to my second cousin. Now my mom's side, my mom doesn't know I hooked up with her to this day. Oh my God. Hopefully she doesn't watch streams. I remember, Mojo, I'm never going to stop talking. There's too much interesting shit to talk about. My mom, it was so kind of shady of me doing this, but my mom was having the baby shower for my brother. And this was also, she was hot as hell, but she was a fucking lunatic. I'm probably smart for not hooking up with her. Yeah, she was like giving me her number and stuff. And I guess we got caught, and like everyone, oh my God, that's his mom's friend. And I'm like, all right. I mean, I shouldn't have done it here, but you know, who really cares? But if that's, you know, a bunch of old conservative women.
What the fuck? Now what do I do? Oh my God, now I'm dick. Now what do I do with this piece? Look at
He's actually getting angry at Tetris. This isn't an act. Phil can't act.
this. Every possible piece that I can't line up. Oh my God, it's like they're taunting me.
So there's 1,000 viewers on a SpongeBob game? Well, you know where the intelligent people are tonight, right?
And they were like, oh my God, she's older than you. I'm like, what? I'm in my 20s. And okay, yeah, she is almost double my age at the time. But we were, okay, whatever. Should have done it in a better place, but we're both adults, but you know.
1,000 viewers watching SpongeBob. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should play SpongeBob. Maybe then I'll get some viewers, right? That's what people want to see, apparently. Fucking SpongeBob. People are retarded. SpongeBob.
It's so weird because even back then, he was the guy who was like, if someone told him to play a game because he would hope to get views, he would run to that game. Maybe I'll do a Bob Lavari cosplay one day.
It isn't even pertinent anymore. SpongeBob, what? Pertinent? SpongeBob is old. What? Why are you watching someone? I don't care who it is. Why are they watching me play SpongeBob? What the fuck's your problem? I don't care who's playing it. I don't care if Jesus was playing SpongeBob. You still shouldn't watch it. It doesn't matter. It's stupid. You are an elite.
Hey man, Heavy Gamer. I ain't throwing no shame your way. My thing is two consenting adults.
Fucking piece of shit. And I mean that. I hope you fucking see this video. You're a piece of shit.
Hey, how's it going?
Who was the creatures?
Can you hear me?
You're incredibly annoying. An annoying human.
Dark Side Phil.
DSP.
Dark Side Phil.
Dark Side Phil.
What the fuck is your problem?
I have officially.
Oh God, that's that guy who like he was making a video because like if you're a Phil detractor, you have even if you don't hate me, it's a requirement that you hate me, right? Because you'll be exiled from the club of incels. And I remember him making it was a pre-recorded.
OH Pikachu.
I'm just gonna let it go. Oh, no quartering? Oh, come on, dude.
Just dug out my Simpsons DVD box set and set up a Blu-ray player for the first time in years.
That was
Physical media
amazing, Spherical.
FTW.
Yeah, I mean, it's not physical per se, but that's why I have this thing, dude. And I have that software where you could turn Apple Music into like audio that you don't have to stream it. You could have it turns into MP3s, it turns into M4A or AAC files or whatever, even FLAC. And I don't need internet. I just have the songs. I'm not looking to pirate anything and give it to people. I'm just saving it for myself.
Officially unsubscribed.
Why won't Twitch let you clip that? Isn't that the point?
From DSPGaming.
We got you there. We got you to where you are today. We got you your fame. We got you your job. And we can also take it away if you continue being douchebags to us. And since today, I just unsubscribed from DSPGaming and the King of
This is when the hate actually started truly beginning.
Hate vlogs. I'm very sad to say that. I love Phil's content since Heavy Rain, and I watched a lot of his playthroughs, but starting today...
Yeah, the Pikachu made it short circuit. 84 applause already. Oh man, I may beat a record today, dude.
I am done with this guy.
I've been a follower of DSP for nearly 5 years, ever since he started back in 2008. As of now, Phil, I'm sorry, but I think you've lost a subscriber.
He wasn't banned. He lost monetization because, and look, it was fucked up, right? Because like it was like the targeted thing where everyone was complaining about stupid shit, which what people do on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick and any other platform is a billion times worse than they don't get. Because they kept on hitting up Twitch. And Twitch, I wonder now if he would have gotten demonetized on Twitch, even if for the same thing. You know what I mean? Because that was when Twitch was going through, like, they were looking to placate way too much. And it was fucking annoying. Yeah, rumor has it these early on detractors are now in their 80s. Yeah, dude, serotonin. I come in and sit with my friends, and one of them was like, "Oh, dude, oh my God, DSP got caught jerking off." When I mentioned to David, you know DSP? To David Jaffe, the guy who created God of War, the original one anyway. He's like, "Oh yeah, that's the guy that jerks off."
I'm the king of hate vlogs. And let's look here. I'm sorry, you've lost another.
And that's the proof right there. He could have made. I mean, yeah, of course he would have rather have not jerked off on stream. I get it, but it happened, and if it's going to happen, it happened the best way possible. All you saw was his goofy ass face, so you knew what he was doing. You didn't see his dick. You didn't see the ropes, and he could have made a bag off of it. He's not banned on Twitch. He just lost monetization. I'm sure he'd probably get it back too if he tried, but he says he doesn't want to go back. Yeah, dude, imagine he made shirts. Imagine he played into it. I'm telling you, not a millionaire, but he could have made 6 figures off of it. Easily. But he chose to put his fucking pride. Like, dude, you did it. You know, you can't undo it. Play into it now. Make lemons of lemonade. Make lemonade from sperm, I guess. There you go. All right, so I'll save this to burst. There's more quartering too. There's so much, man. Between Phil.
Subscriber.
You see this? This is a t-shirt that says Dark Side Phil on it. I bought a t-shirt from him 2 years ago. I gave him money and wore something on me that had his name on it, okay? So you're talking to somebody here who was a massive fan of DSP, even to the point of wearing his apparel and giving him money, and I'm on video saying I can't take him anymore. He's absolutely absurd.
Yeah, and it's not, I mean, Phil is very egregious, but a lot of streamers don't get, they just expect. And when you just expect to make money or expect your audience to give something or expect, like, you know, them to just glaze you with praise and you treat them like shit, they're not going to support you anymore. And that's how you make your living. So, I mean, obviously if people are being pieces of shit, I ream them here too, but you got to also remember, Phil, if you're like, Phil, your microphone is crooked. Well, now you're banned. That's a Phil is a piece of shit. I mean, even going back again, like how many people, that was just a perfect example with me, but other people, like someone said they got banned because he mentioned a chicken sandwich in a super chat.
Stick it in there. Oh!
You like that? More? To go!
That was the most amazing thing I ever heard. What's up, Floppy? Horrifying as well. You have bad, oh yeah, this person who has bad, I have generalized anxiety disorder, diagnosed with that.
Ungrateful, hypocritical, and extremely arrogant and elitist. Like, so when people like me are saying this stuff and jumping ship, a lot of people are jumping ship. It's looking really bad. I don't really care. It's completely his own fault.
And what's so strange about him is him being this obtuse and unbearable is that's what makes Phil a phenomenon, I guess is the right word, right? Maybe
you should react to old Soke videos.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Sons of Kojima. You know, what's funny is that I thought they were just like doing kind of like what Memeology did. I remember shouting them out back in the day, and then I realized they were fucking lunatics. Generalized anxiety disorder? I never heard it was rare in men. I come from a long lineage of anxious people, so I was inevitable to happen to me.
Some Earthbound vids from today, live almost 8 hours, and not even 300 views. It's obvious people are bored, but what do you want?
See what I'm saying? What does he say now when a game starts, when he's not getting engagement, which means money? What does that mean now? He does the same, what does it mean? He does the same exact thing. You know, this game, I want to continue playing this game, guys, but there's no engagement and there's no support. So, once Phil, always Phil. He could tell you he changed all he wants to, but...
That's the question. Okay, so, straight away, DSP.
Yeah, I forgot I was going to say before. This is the guy, because again, if you're in the very dedicated detractors core of you have to hate me along with Phil. It's a package deal. If you don't hate me, they will ostracize you, which if you're worried about a bunch of incels on the internet ostracizing you from their e-click, you need to leave the house. But he was like, he made a video. There's no way I could find it now, but yeah, Heat Mojo, exactly. I actually like the game, but I need some. I need your what does he say? Your buy-in sometimes, I think he said. But this guy is like, you know, he said something about me. He's like, no, obviously I hate ReviewTechUSA too. Like he had to, like, he was almost like, oh my God, I almost forgot to tell him I don't like Rich. It's like, all right, man, you're okay. We believe you. You don't like me. You're safe. Don't worry. It's not, I gotta piss real quick and I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Let me just switch this. I'm gonna piss. There he goes, boys.
You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. Fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like memes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact. The characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls? You're You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. Fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like memes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, Because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm Dark Side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
That was definitely an adult. I was in my mid-20s during this 7th generation. Ah, perfect timing. And I even have nostalgia because that was the generation that got me back into gaming, where I was like, not really, even though I had all the consoles, I would always get rid of them and I wouldn't game for sometimes a couple years. I'd have a PS2, get rid of it, Xbox, get rid of it, GameCube, get rid of it. But the 7th gen, if I didn't get like the 360 and get smitten with gaming again, I don't think there would have been a ReviewTechUSA. I'm not being melodramatic or anything. It's kind of a fucking fact. Kind of sound like Phil. It's a fucking fact.
Is moaning.
No, the stream is going to be till 1:30 a.m. because I'm a lunatic. 9:30 is for the goal, but 1:30 a.m.
About he's not getting enough views for this playthrough. Not enough views obviously equals not enough money, which is no good for DSP. He doesn't like playing games for fun.
What was this video? Is this one 12 years ago? Oh, yeah. He wasn't. He did live streams here and there.
I just realized that the beats I sent you can't possibly top that last one.
Dude, I listened to your beat.
You
It's
already
good.
had the perfect Phil Sohn.
Well, this one, and dude, no, it's good, man. It just, I showed before because I sent it to like Jostler and stuff. Either that one or, I mean, I just went to Splice for this. It wasn't like this is like essentially I did what that dude Dancing with Ghosts was accusing me of with the other thing where I was just Legoing it together, but I'll play it for you again. And this one I'm going to have ridiculous lyrics over.
Bust.
Loud.
Bust. 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 Robust. Bust.
Flavor.
Robust. Urban garlic flavor.
I just know what I'm going to say. I'm picturing it. It's going to take me like a week. It's very loud, I know.
Spam part sounds from my wife who was watching.
I fixed it. Well, no. I put a limiter on there, which kind of, and that makes the loudness go through. So, Paul, I didn't realize it was good. That's the only thing that's that loud. Like, oh, fuck, that's really fucking loud. Sorry, guys. But nonetheless, that's the skeleton of it. I'm not gonna. The bust was just like, let me fuck around with stuff.
Why would you play video games for fun? That's just stupid. DSP says, the thing I don't get are the complaints. It's boring, but you'll watch someone waste hours in Minecraft. Nobody has taste in games anymore. Oh, now you're just being ridiculous. Just because people don't have your taste doesn't mean they have no taste. And then DSP comes back to that comment by saying, if you think the crap that's being put out and getting millions of views is as good as Earthbound, you are factually wrong.
In typical DSP fashion, he's going to insult people who like a particular game, which is absolutely asinine. Just because people aren't watching his videos, then the people who watch Minecraft are wasting their time and don't have any taste, okay?
Alright, and now I'm gonna tell everyone in the chat I had enough of your bullshit tonight. I see everyone arguing with my girlfriend instead of talking about the game, and
Oh yeah, many people consider this when Phil really became the Phil we know now. Remember, like when he like Liano was, what kind of file was that? Really intruding on his
No
shit.
love lost. I mostly make beats for myself.
Yeah, well, me too, man. I mean, no one's jumping to buy my stuff, you know what I mean? So, no, it's good. I have no issue with it. I checked it, honestly, the first time I checked it was right before the stream. Let's see, that's a snort. Is that Phil? I'm just trying to get the sound, because you guys have been asking for the soundboard, and I just want to do it because I saw on I have 3 screens, right? And I saw it on, let me just make sure. Delete. Is there just and that'll just say in case I lost anything that's important, it won't go anywhere. The hell is this? I have no idea. That's one more.
Boobs.
Oh no, you want that. All right, I think it's good to go.
When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. When I hear Shake It Off.
Exactly. All right, so I'm going to upload this to my drive. I'll get rid of the old. Okay. I have one in here already. All right. Good. I will make this link public. It's going to take man, I have enough sound files that it's going to take like 10 minutes. That's crazy. That shows you how many sound files I have. So you'll get it. I'll put the link in here in a few minutes. Or no, I'll put it in the Discord.
I've had enough. So we're going to put it in sub-only mode, and now none of you can fuck.
She was definitely better looking than his wife, even before she gained weight, but she was insufferable. Phil learned his e-begging from her. Like, she made Phil seem like he doesn't beg at all.
Talk, since you can't act your age or act mature and you all want to argue with my girlfriend. Now you can just have no chat. How about that? So fuck all of you who are acting immature. This is what you get now. We're putting it into sub-only mode. You fucking idiots. I'm here trying to play a fucking game. It's hard to concentrate when a bunch of little immature shits get into a fucking argument with my girlfriend. Fuck you. There you go. Subscriber only mode. No fucking chat. That's what you fucking get. Piss me the fuck off.
There. Guess what?
She used to, and what's interesting too is that not his wife now, she used to be in so much of his content.
Now there's no more arguments. No more. Dumb fucks. Now we can all concentrate on the game, which is what you should have been concentrating on to fucking begin with.
Oh, I could give you the fart sounds, absolutely. Tell your wife this is a real fart from Intro Guy's ass with no time stretch. That's a 12-second fart. This is 8 seconds? 7. Yes, that is the infamous Panda Lee.
Oh my God.
Soundboard is still uploading.
Mature assholes. Jesus. If I could slap you through the fucking internet, I would.
What is this bonus clip, sir?
Parents, do not let your kids
You're
watch
welcome.
this next story. We're talking about a video game. It is for kids. In fact, it's rated for everyone, but it has animations of sexual acts. News 10's Nick Monticelli in the newsroom to explain. Nick?
Yeah, Dale, the game is called Little Big Planet. It really is a kid's game with good intent, but again, there is some sexual content, some nasty stuff. You can see we blurred out a lot of it. There's even sexual language, even more. Little Big Planet 2 is what gamers call a platform game. You can see why. But what Sony...
And what gamers call a platform game. You could see there are platforms that you are platforming on.
Did not intend it to become...
Screw the vagina, I have a vagina.
...is a sexually perverted, sometimes uncomfortably graphic game.
Alright, what else do we got?
Sony created Little Big Planet with a lot of user control. Users are encouraged to make their own content.
Oh, God, remember the Bed Intruder song? Hide your kids, hide your wife, that guy?
Alright, what else do we got? Alright, what else do we got? Alright, what else do we got? Alright, what else?
What does it say? Your last...
So we got...
Yeah, apparently that news station thinks it's okay to illegally use YouTube clips without permission. Okay, Phil, and then you went on to make a React channel. Yeah, say it's news reporting, Phil. It's as transformative as it comes, brother. What's up, Booch? Well, that's Phil for you. Oh man, we could do the MGS ones. There's so much Phil shit. Let's see, though. Where's the new quartering video?
Yeah. Melanie and I will be watching the football game tonight. And,
I'm sorry, let me look again. I'll have to dig for it because you got to understand. Me and him just send like pictures and memes to each other, on like we're doing shit. But I'll look down. Oh, look, he farted, and then I'll go do stuff so I'll get it. So there's a new. I want to see the new video from Side Scrollers. It's not the one we watched before. 2 hours. All right.
You were recently on a stream with Camelot331, our boy Cody, who is a professional NASCAR race man, and you were on a stream and apparently...
And Cuck for Tim Pool. Oh, crab rangoons are the shit, dude.
On that stream, you got flagged for, well, I don't know, harassment, something like that.
Wow, that's interesting. Sounds familiar. I got still flagged for sexual content when I was the timestamp they gave me when I was talking about Harmon Smith. Nicholas DiOrio, that happened to sexual content too, and nudity when there was none. Same with me. Yeah, he's going around doing this, dude. So Jeffrey, I'll look later. I'll try to find it.
Tell me about this. What happened?
Oh man. So when I was on stream with Cody, he was basically telling us how the quartering was basically like, fight me, bro, like on stream, like we can duke this out verbally, and then he didn't show up, and even though he was in.
If you are a right-wing grifter, you are a friend of side scrollers.
In the chat, he refused to accept the link, came up with a bunch of excuses, acted like a bit of a bitch about it, and then I guess he just didn't like the things that we had to say about it, so he just flagged Cody for the things that were said.
Yep, that's what happened to me.
Now, I'd like to remind everybody watching, and especially anybody who is flag happy, that we are all talking about allegations at this point. And that is something that I want to be very, very clear, as we are simply talking about the news and not bullying or harassing anybody during this segment. And we certainly do not encourage bullying or harassing of any segment, as we are simply talking about things that are happening. So while Cody was doing this, there was an active community guideline strike, which means that he is no longer able to stream on YouTube for the time being. And to be clear, Cindy, while you were doing this stream, was there any other topics that were discussed during this stream that potentially could have led to that flagging?
Well, they were trying to reach, because like Lauren, she was like doing the stuff, showing her feet and stuff like that, right? Which there was no nudity there. It's not like Lauren's boobs were out, Like, oh, that's because Lauren, like, so wait, feet are considered? No, that doesn't make sense. You want it to make sense, but it doesn't. And then the timestamp that YouTube gave me, I was talking about Harmon Smith. And no, I don't think it was Harmon. I don't. Initially, I was like, maybe he could be a suspect. God, that sounds ridiculous, but you get my point. But, then I saw it, I'm like, nah, even Harmon's a lunatic, but I don't think he did it, right? Then I saw Nicholas DiOrio's post. Someone sent me that he had the same issue. I think in Discord someone sent it. Maybe it was Lost in Gaming who sent it to me. Got the same warning, sexual content, and the video was taken down. Fuck you, Jeremy. I mean, I can't prove it. There's like maybe a 5% chance it could have been someone else, but come on. All these things going together. What a coincidence, right? Here is the updated Google Drive public link. It should be public now, right? To the Stream Deck soundboard, baby. There you goes, boys.
Or was it primarily about the one subject?
Yeah, it's almost guaranteed to be him. 5% may be generous that it might not be. I can't stand this son of a bitch. I don't think it was Meerkat. Remember we were watching the banana video? I think he just took the video down just to be a dick and that was it, which, okay. We were watching this tasty banana video on Phil. I don't necessarily think it was him either. I wouldn't be shocked if it ended up being, but I doubt it. But finding out all these other channels, just so I'd be covering the quartering like me, got the same warning. Mr. Isabel Brooks, MIB, y'all, I need some advice. What is that advice, Mistress Isabel?
No, because we were watching his Jeremy's stream about the Ren Fair that he went to, and it was very unsettling to see somebody do that in public, and I think he didn't really like the fact that we were.
You had What about a middle school? What the hell are you talking about? I gotta see, where's the tech tone? It ties into this. I'm not just going all over the place because they keep on, oh my God, it was weird what Jeremy was doing, right? I'm not taking that away. But this guy literally just got convicted of sexual assault, and they're like, Kirsch debunks viral climate predictions with tech tone. Yeah, it definitely seems like they were holding his feet to the fire. Fuck. Tectone exposed BBC's bizarre dog propaganda. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. So obviously they're all concerned. See, this is what I'm saying. It's just because right now this is where the wind is blowing. It is profitable to talk shit about Jeremy. So they're going to pretend to care about these things. But it's okay to have a court convicted, they call him Grape Tone for a reason. He's convicted. You'll have him on the show and you'll just sit there and kiss his ass. Which Jeremy's fucking weird and creepy, and what he did at that fair was creepy, but it ain't nothing compared to what Tectone did and is doing. But you'll suck his nuts because it'll be good for your viewership. You don't care then. You don't care, Craig. You don't actually care. Your double-digit IQ general audience may, but you don't care. I'm just a normal man. I like hanging out with people that may have raped women. Like, what? Oh, well, I guess with the right wing, that's normal now, as we're seeing. I just want to see for 2 seconds. Like, I could tell by the vibe.
They measured this amount of melting in Greenland. 10 years later, this is what happened. And here's the melting from 2005. Tony Blair's scientific advisor has said that because of what's happening in Greenland right now, the maps of the world will have to be redrawn. If Greenland broke up and melted, or if half of Greenland and half of West Antarctica broke up and melted, this is what would happen to the sea level in Florida.
Everyone's.
All right, I want to hear him talk.
Hi, displaced by an environmental event.
They're watching a short, and this Tectone is going to debunk climate change. All right, sure. You know what? Well, let's just go. Okay.
And then imagine the
up is because there was a recent viral clip of Al Gore where he said that none of the predictions from the past 20 years have been wrong from climate scientists.
In the view of the vast majority.
Do you not see what's going on with the amount of storms that we're getting, how the average temperature is increasing, how the ice caps are melting? Like how it's not even you like this is the thing why I hate right-wingers. I can't stand them. I'm not even going to pretend to tolerate them anymore. You could show them evidence with like video evidence or documented evidence and prove your case. And they'll just be like, what's the matter? We have Trump derangement syndrome. Oh, fuck off then. So I don't want to, I'm not going to try to pretend to even care to like you. Oh my God.
Majority of the climate science.
Okay. So yeah, they had him on to be buddy with him. So my point being is that Craig's whole thing of, oh my God, the Quartering's a sexual deviant, which he seems like he is. But you have on a guy who is a convicted grapist, and you won't bat an eye because it's in your best interest right now. So you don't really care. I just proved it. Thank you. Let's go back to this.
Drawing attention to that. Allegedly, I could be wrong. I'm not for sure who actually flagged Cody, but it's kind of coincidental.
Right. Well, also coincidental is there was another creator, and this guy apparently has been critical of us. I don't. That's fine, whatever. But this guy Mikey also had his live stream removed as well.
It rained here in Minnesota on Christmas Eve end day about a year or so when we had that El Nino. Yeah, it's dude. I mean, come on, man. You could look up the document. It's not just scientists predicting. It's happening right now. But let's have Tectone fucking prove that wrong. But and then you're like, oh my God, the quartering, which look, it was weird what he did at the fair, but it ain't nothing compared to what Tectone did. And you're fine with Tectone because they're all just disingenuous pieces of shit, dude.
Now, this is all alleged, right? This is from Worski, who they have their feud going right now. Kino Casino and Quartering having their feud.
Go to Persipicity's channel. I couldn't keep it up on my channel because it was too, as the Quartering used to say, spicy. But go to, I can't spell it. If someone could spell it in the chat who's smarter than me, by all means spell it. But he had all the tea on both PPP and Dworsky. So for all these people championing the Kino Casino right now, remember what I said right here, because eventually all those blood sports channels, all that people in the chud circles, they always end up hating each other and ripping each other's faces off. We already know that PPP did not like Andy Dworsky before they did the show together. But right now they're the champion. They're white knighting for them. But they're trying. Quartering's trying to stifle free speech. Poor innocent Kino Casino. The day will come when they will have their fallout. And Craig will be clutching his pearls about what he finds out about both of them, but Dworsky too. And they'll be like, oh my God, did you hear this? You knew it already. You knew it. You could look up a lot of stuff on Dworsky in like a couple minutes. Get out of here. What are you going to say, Craig? You didn't know what Tectone did? Come on now.
Allegedly, the Mikey's live stream was struck down with a strike. So that was two streamers that were talking about the same subject, apparently, that got...
He won't mention me. I know that for shit, sure. Me too, Craig. Me too. I had the same thing happen, Craig. What is this? You have another VTuber. I don't know who it is. I'm sure it's another right-wing fascist VTuber grifter. You think I'm kidding? That's who... Please be patient. I'm female. I don't. Like, how do you... It's amazing what money will make people do to themselves, man.
Got removed as well throughout the day. Which, really, I think Jeremy from D-Day, D-Day.
Yeah, I don't believe that Andy Dworsky's sober. He's constantly stuffy. If you've known anyone that is a cokehead, you know.
Cobra from Geeks and Gamers said it best. Like, common sense tells us.
Those are some big breasts. I know it's VTuber, but like, damn. Well, dude, he knows the audience. He has these incel chuds that watch him too. And you don't think they actually goon to that shit? It's a drawing. I don't understand. She's not, I don't know. I need real breasts. That's just me. But they like that shit, dude. They goon to that shit. And that ain't normal man shit.
Like, this is not a coincidence at this point, right? At this point, like when...
Why the fuck am I holding my cup of coffee like a chalice? I just realized that. What is this? There's a handle. Why am I not handling it?
There's a single subject that continues to get flagged. At a certain point, don't you kind of have to say something about this? Be like, hey, I know all of these things are getting flagged that just happen to have this singular subject involving me. Don't you?
Who is in the picture? Is that the CEO from Chase? I heard that was bullshit. I haven't looked into it. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. A trusted source told me that it was kind of nonsense.
you think it would be good for him to say something or address this? Or if it's not him, then to tell people who are doing it to stop.
Stop. Mm-hmm.
Right?
I just feel like he's tripling down though, since he gets drunk. And I agree with you on your stream the other day where you're like, just put down the bottle, man. Walk away a little. Because he goes on these drunken tirades.
Man, if you stand for nothing, that is really how American capitalism works. That if you stand for nothing and will do whatever you need to do to get ahead, including fucking degrade yourself or have no morality, holy shit, man, in the States especially, you get rewarded.
And it's crazy that half the things he's saying is insane.
Allegedly.
Well, he's fucking with people's livelihoods, and that's messed up. And just because somebody says something about you that hurts your feelings.
Tectone has put out lies and stalked women that he was with. That could, in a way affect their livelihood too. Don't really, it just bothers me because and then that people buy, it's such obvious things that unless you don't want to see it, it's the only way you don't know about it. Like the audience is like, yeah, okay, I don't really care. Look at Smash JT. I said this the other day. We weren't even talking about any of this, but Smash JT literally in the discovery admitted that he was trying to, I think he was trying to get ChatGPT to make a deep fake video of Alyssa Mercante. Isn't that fucking illegal, first and foremost? And so that should, all of your credibility should be gone, but it's like nothing ever happened. It's insane, dude.
You're a grown man. Get over it.
Allegedly.
You are on the
You hear him saying anything about Smash JT with all that damning shit that came out? Captain Morality over here clutching his pearls around the quartering.
internet. People are going to say things about you that you don't like.
Thank you, Jacob. How are you, my friend?
Sup, Rich? Happy May 1st birthday. Not to be that guy, but I don't think Kino will ever fall. Their whole platform is hatred. Most men love to hate men.
I'm not saying their audience would necessarily, but they will have a fallout themselves. I've seen it, dude. Like when the kill stream was peak, it still fell apart. All the people on there hated each other. Even Ralph, he brought it onto another platform because he got kicked off of YouTube. But still.
Now, if somebody says something that's defamatory and not true, that
so it wouldn't necessarily be their audience, like their popularity waning. It would be that they fucking already do hate each other.
You can go after them legally. That's one thing. But if somebody is just commentating, giving their opinion about something that you said or that you allegedly did, grow a pair of balls, dude. And like you said, put the fucking bottle down.
What's interesting here is this is not the first time this has happened. It's not the second time it's happened, or third, or fourth, or fifth, or sixth time. I have an entire list here that's put together by Nick Monroe over on X. And what I'd like to, once again, let everybody know, this is all allegedly the list of things that have happened here, of the timeline of this. And this is honestly kind of shocking to see when you...
Who is this guy? He looks like Baked Alaska.
Look at the list here.
It's not Baked Alaska, I know, but...
Here, spanning back from April 4th here, we saw the Kino Casino. These are all channels and all things that have been flagged built around a single topic. And you can see it's for harassment and cyberbullying. We have policy on personal identifiable information, ban evasion.
And what makes all this work with Craig is he's not a loudmouth animated asshole like me. So he always comes across, he really seems like a guy of sound mind. Yeah, my ass. But it's, if you don't know him, oh yeah, the chuds love that kind of VTuber, not Moondust, 100%.
Harassment and cyberbullying. So not 1, not 2, not 5, not 8, not 9, not 10, no, not 12, because there's more here. 13.
Stuttering Craig is the perfect example of how presentation means more than substance. It's the same thing that happens in a debate, right? One person could have all the facts, have the other person dead to rights with everything. But if that person is like crashing out and getting pissed off, and the person who's completely wrong with everything is just like all calm and collected, in the viewer's mind, in the audience's mind, even though the person's wrong, they won. Like, oh, obviously this person knows what they're talking about. They weren't right about anything. You're just saying that because they come across as more sound-minded, even if they're fucking wrong about it all and they're full of shit. The theatrics is more important than the evidence. That's why Craig works. He's always even-keeled.
14.
What?
14 people, including, New Blackstreet. They've been hit right
Isn't
here.
that Kaida's channel?
Yeah.
That is Kaida's. Yes. Cam got hit. Meme Copium. Elisa Clips. The Joker. Luther Morgan. Rantman. This is not like a one-off thing. And this has been a consistent...
I mean, yeah, dude, he is right about that. You also have, like I said, Nicholas Diorio. We all got warnings while we were talking about the quartering, even similar complaints. Dude, if that was Jeremy with mine, it's like, oh, Lauren showed her feet, obviously porn. I could flag that. Even though that wasn't the timestamp at all. What's up, Sully? How you doing, man? Hope all is well.
Thing as we just simply talk and observe.
Theatrics plays a part in the audience's perception, 100%. So you could be right about everything, but if you're the one like getting pissed, even like because you're like, God, this person's so fucking frustrated. Like, remember with Ames? Remember Ames came on? I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll never fucking speak to you again. You're a nightmare. And he was just running his mouth and saying all this shit to get under my skin, which it did work, and I got pissed. I mean, not that Ames seemed like he was stable there, but you get my point.
Things that are happening. But what I would
like, he's a weird ass troll who's another one who's like borderline obsessed with me. He'll say that he's not, but he is.
Once again, at a certain point here, as there's been,
put it this way, he DMs me. I'll see. I go on X, right? This troll guy. Let's see now. Actually, let's play. Did Ames DM me? A DM that I will never answer. Let's see. No. Wow, Ames. Or maybe he did. I got to open it back up. Let's see here. 2 weeks ago. Wow, he hasn't YouTube got back to me with a DM 8 days ago about my warning. I'll have to get back to them later.
14 different incidences.
You said he doesn't stutter, but now he's stuttering there. See? Yeah, I'm going to definitely... I just saw that now. Oh, God damn it. Hopefully they'll actually still answer me. It's over a week later. They better. But yeah, I was another one who got a bullshit warning.
Incidents that have happened. Yes, they're tough. It's, apparently a lot harder than flagging channels.
And always remember, this guy who the quartering flagging all these fucking channels, right? He's flagging all these. Remember, he was the guy he said my sponsor, MetaPC, shouldn't work with me. He made it like it was the biggest fucking deal in the world. Ask me how many people I flagged. Exactly. There's been one account that was literally made to make fun of my daughter, to the name and everything. I did flag that channel. I'm not going to apologize for that. But I don't go around false flagging shit, dude. I don't. And I've proven it before. all these people that are champions of free speech, including 8-Bit Eric, they're accusing people of the other things, of things that they are doing. It is projection, projection, projection. Ames falls asleep watching me all the time, too. I guess he finds me sexy and my voice soothing. He'll probably freak out because I know he's homophobic, too. I think, anyway. Don't you dare ever say another man made me hard. There he goes, boys.
But don't you have to address this at a certain point, right? Like,
what is the harassment? That's what I want to know. Like, what is the harassment?
We're saying mean things.
Well, and that's.
Well, it's I think Keemstar's involved with it too, which Meta PCs, and it was Ricky Berwick. He also hates me now because that's when I called out the company for working with the quartering. Which, whatever. But now I really don't give a fuck. That's the unwritten rule. First off, I didn't do anything formal to get anything to happen. I just said they shouldn't work with him. I said it in a live stream, and he got, oh my God, free speech, you're against free speech. And now he's sitting there flagging any fucking channel that's being critical of him. I just mentioned that a sponsor shouldn't work with him. Little did I know that this Meta PC was built from the ground up to fucking suck right-wing dick. Thank you for saying I'm sexy. Thank you. I am sexy. Viva Loren. Phil has been Phil has been he was one of the earlier streamers, man. That company, Meta PCs, is shady for multiple reasons. I remember my late brother alone who got killed last year brought a PC from them, and he got scammed because they gave him a graphics card from 2011 when they say it's the newest one. No. Timster is now counting the applause on Twitch. It's awesome. Timster 1992. Do you have any, dude? I'm not saying you're lying. I know you're heavy gamer. You're on YouTube too. You're an OG. Dude, you got to talk to me about that. That would be like video worthy. Holy fuck, dude! If you could verify that shit, like how? That's the thing. I believe you. I know you're an OG. I don't think you would just make that up. Is there any documentation to prove that, or you prove that they fucked you like that? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. They work with fucking the quartering, so. Oh, he returned it? Oh, man. Because if you could have verified that, that would be wild. I personally haven't heard any other complaints about them. Have I looked into them to see if there are? But anyway, fucking shady ass people.
It just goes back to what exactly is bullying. Is it just things that you don't like that are being said?
He does the same thing. He lights Candace Owens' ass up almost daily.
No, I actually find this kind of curious because, like...
Oh, yeah, we'll do the voice after this. I'll show you how I do the voice to get the AI voice of 8-Bit Eric. Which, I am a fucking petty piece of shit, and I won't say that I know it's going to trigger him, and I will admit that that will bring me joy. I don't lie about the fact that I could be a petty asshole. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
How is this guy getting away with flagging people for cyberbullying and stuff like that on X at all?
You should do some old school Phil
tried
gameplay
flagging
today.
people for cyberbullying.
I am going
to
at the TV and recorded rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, we're going to watch the This Is How You Don't Play of Metal Gear Solid. It's just like there's... let's see here. Here's my flag history. Tell 8-Bit Eric to show his.
My family and I are celebrating May 1st burst with wiener cupcakes and wiener shaped food and wearing our Phil bursting t-shirts.
Dude, you should have like dick cupcakes that are like filled with cream. As you see, I guess I'll admit it, I did flag that one person that was making fun of my daughter. I'll admit that, but that's not even shown up here. Ah, look, man, I haven't flagged anybody. How about you, Eric? Takes 2 seconds. YouTube.com/report history. Just like that. Oh, dude, you know what would be even better? I'll do the other 8-Bit Eric voice. You'll see what I do. It's actually kind of cool. But yeah, this is the guy, and he was in Harmon Smith's chat. Do all of you know who Harmon Smith is? I have to remember I'm on Twitch now too. Do you remember who Harmon Smith? Do you know who Harmon Smith is? Harmon Smith made a video talking about me because I said he may have been the one that flagged me. Like I said, I believe that Harmon didn't. I believe his word. I could tell by his reaction in his video. 8-Bit Eric, the guy gets like 10 views a video, okay? In most cases, Harmon Smith. You could go look if you don't believe me. 8-Bit Eric, that is just proof the guy is sitting there. He looks up people talking about me and jumps in there to like, yeah, you hate Rich too. He was sitting there saying, yeah, the reason he's accusing you of flagging because Rich is a flagger. And I replied to him, and I'm going to do it again right now, Eric. As I'm doing right now, I am showing my flagging history. I even showed it on multiple accounts other times. Ask Eric how many times he's done it. Now, if you have an average intelligence, who do you think is the person that has something to hide? Who is actually flagging people? The fat fuck who is showing you that his report history and is even admitting there is someone that he flagged that's not showing there because they were making fun of my daughter, or the guy who literally went on a live stream and evaded showing his flag history and talked about everything else but his flag history. Yeah, it's Eric. Yeah. He's guilty. It's like, come on. Oh God, oh God, oh God, dude. Like, they're all hypocrites and I hate them all. I hate them all. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I mean, it's like I'm showing you, Eric. Oh, what about I have to make sure every email, even if you had a Gmail account from 2011 that you forgot you even had. Maybe you didn't show it. See, you're hiding something. Fuck off, dude.
And they're literally sending him death threats and then like saying like really awful things about his dead brother. Like, but those particular reports have always been denied. And I don't understand.
Like, please, like, why? Like, if you're a woman, you're playing into like, oh, please be patient, I'm female. So obviously I'm inferior to men. Tell me it means something else besides that. Listen. And try to insult my intelligence by telling me it means something else. Interesting. What made me hate Eric more than anything was not only he called you a pedophile, which he did. He said he wanted to call child service under me. He called me a disabled R for supporting you. Eric, you thought you were just going to make a bag in 2024 and just walk away. It's not how it works, dude. Everyone should just give him a little friendly nudge. Don't bother him. Don't go near him. But I wish other YouTubers would be like, hey, Eric, what about your flag history? You're so worried about everyone else's. What about yours?
I'd rather you be a flagger than a pants pisser.
No, I'd rather be a pants pisser, honestly. And I don't piss my pants, but I mean, it's so ridiculous and childish to show it or have to show it or whatever. Timster, I'm getting close, dude. That doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean, to the applause number. But you accuse me all of this shit all the time, right? And that gets people triggered. I mean, most of the trolling I ignore. That's not trolling. He's literally just like, he is a content creator, more so a troll than a content creator. And you're sitting here accusing me of this shit. You called me a pedophile. You called me you're a terrible father. You're saying that I'm going around false flagging people when I've shown now for the 757th time that I'm not. And you're daring to accuse me of that when you have not shown evidence that you're not a flagger. That is a wild God tier stunt that you will have the chest, you'll puff out your chest and accuse someone of something that they prove that they're not while you hide if you actually are doing that. What's up, Bullcraft? How are you, dude?
What the prerequisite is for on these kinds of things. It's a little weird.
Jostler dropping 5 gifted memberships like the beautiful man that he is. And why is OBS not showing up? Thank you. We're now at we are only 100 away. And it's only 6 p.m.
The chat just brought up.
Mark my words, later too, Lauren will complain. You're gonna get the food through DoorDash. I'm like, I just got 220 members. It's an expense. Like, you know what I mean? Mark my words, though, she'll complain. I very rarely get DoorDash now, unless it's like the only time I get it is if I'm doing a stream like this and I just can't go anywhere, you know.
Like, shouldn't there be consequences?
Like, it just shows how, like, if I am trying to hide that I'm guilty of something, but most right-wingers are dumb. I'm sorry, I'm just going to say it. I wouldn't go around going around accusing someone else of something they prove they're not guilty of, that I know I am guilty of, and I will keep, guys, look at what they're doing. Look at what they're doing. It's like, it's this thing, whoever smelt it dealt it. Like, the person farts, they're trying to make it like they didn't fart. So it's like, oh man, you smell that fart? Oh, that's disgusting. Why would you do that? You did it. Just replace the fart with flagging, and whoever smelt it, Eric is smelling it, he dealt it.
Consequences for false flagging, and
yes,
yeah, absolutely, there should. Just like there should be consequences for doxing people and different instances like this.
Why is Phil not masturbating behind
you are
anymore?
messing with people's lives, right? And the idea of, like, harassment and cyberbullying is a very
the women that Tectone was harassing, he messed with their lives, and isn't he still like gaslighting and trying to put out lies about them? That's really affecting people's lives. Craig, you're gonna make videos on him, right? If I was a betting man.
Vague term, right? If you can point to a specific instance that's, you say, hey, this person is this, and where does the opinion start and the cyberbullying and harassment begin? This is all gray, which especially when you have a platform like.
He is correct. Admittedly, it's annoyingly gray. And that's why, like, Richard, it's just making, or no, that was what Eric was saying. Speaking of, man, I'm talking about him a lot today, but whatever. Oh yeah, Eric admitted to doxing too. I forgot about that. Oh, you son of a bitch, Bullcraft. I'm jealous. You got to aim Thor. Now that Steam is making, Steam OS for ARM. Oh, I want to show you. So I'm not going to open it yet. This is why I have my MacBook Neo for sale. And I'm selling my Mac Mini. I haven't even opened it yet. I'm going to open it with the ASMR video. A MacBook Air, the M5. It was like a cut, like $350 more. I'm like, it makes no sense, dude, because I want to go over to Mac for video editing completely with the Mac Mini and this. So I'm selling that and selling the Mac Mini And that's why I got this. So I'm excited for that, but I'm not going to open it. I got to do that video over the weekend though, because I want to make sure this thing fucking works. Listen, sell me your love. That's exactly
YouTube, which is extremely left.
Booch, how are you, baby?
Leaning, right? We all understand that. Now they have loosened up a little bit over the years, but still, you know, it's not normal by any means. You know, where does that lead? And ultimately it comes down to, do you have somebody, do you have a connection at YouTube that just honestly doesn't care, and that you, their relationship with the creator who is, or the person who is doing the flagging, is better than the relationship of the person who's been flagged?
Oh, the MacBook Neo is. It is a great laptop. I'm not hating on it at all. You're 100% correct, Bullcref. However, the performance delta with this and the MacBook Neo for the... I thought this, when they had the Airs, I thought it were going to be like starting at $1,200. And then...
May first bursting on a 20-hour drive to see my dad. Cheers. Now we need to do a Kirkneck burst stream.
Oh, that's foul, but funny. It's Soft Acid State. How you living, man? So I'm like, all right. I don't want to spend the money. So I'm like, all right, MacBook Neo will go. Great laptop, but I could use the extra grunt for what I want to do on it. And a Mac Mini is going to go, and I'll actually have a surplus after buying that. 20-hour drive, dude. That's wild.
To add their contact, if that makes sense, right? It comes down to relationships. Does that all make sense? But this certainly...
Yeah, I'm not hating on it, but for what I intend to do for the 300 and change more, it was like 350. And like, I'll look it up right now. How much more powerful?
An ode to 2016. On May 1st, I, Philip Burnell, had a thirst, and then my schlong began to burst. This is the legendarily tale of my May 1st burst. Happy 10 years, everyone. Support this goddamn stream right now.
Oh my God, if he said it with anger, it almost sounded exactly like him. I'll show you in a second. Google's AI is thinking. Yeah. Oh, here. So DBZ King, thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Support this goddamn stream right now. I actually have I could prove that. I could, where's support? I have the clip. Of course I do, because I'm nuts. Here's Phil actually saying it.
Support this goddamn stream right now. Support this goddamn stream right now.
He doesn't e-beg, though. Yeah, for the 350 more, the M5 MacBook Air is significantly more powerful than the MacBook Neo, offering superior multi-core CPU performance, roughly triple the memory bandwidth. I didn't know that, holy shit. And faster neural accelerated graphics. Designed as a premium portable, the M5 Air handles intensive creative tasks, while the Neo A18 Pro chip acts as a budget-friendly Chromebook, like it's way more capable than a Chromebook. Don't insult the Neo like that. Device aimed at casual use. Just to show you how capable the A18 Pro chip is, though, that's in the MacBook Neo, and it was from the iPhone 16 Pro and Pro Max. I was playing very playable Dead Island 2 natively on it. They have a Apple Silicon version of the game. Ran just fine on the A18 Pro with 8 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, he was joking there, but it's Phil. Yeah, memory and storage. You go up to 32 gigs, but I'm not a lunatic. With Mac OS, it's more streamlined too. 16 is fine. Windows PCs, I want 32 gigs though. GPU features a neural accelerator in every core. Hardware accelerated ray tracing. Yeah, I got to try some games on there. I'm psyched for that. Not that I'm really going to play games, but nonetheless, I'm curious about the performance. In benchmarks, the M5 is notably stronger, although the Neo is surprisingly competitive in single-core workloads. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So you see why. There's no hate on the MacBook Neo. Even if you're not a Mac fan, for the price, it's hard to beat. But if you can, or if you can save up and step up, or if you could sell shit like I am, for the few hundred more, you're getting a lot more performance, you know?
Certainly needs to be addressed as people are legitimately being unable to.
Did you really actually get shit on your pinky finger, or you're just saying that in the chat to get a reaction from you? Either way, it's great.
For the sake of the VOD, you gonna do a PT2 today?
Yes. How long do I have? I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Mr. J. Good point.
Stream on YouTube because of this. Now that has
R2
driven people to other platforms.
Ass-eating burrito with 5 memberships. Thank you.
Which is great. Rumble, Kick. It is, people are growing off platform. As we said all along, YouTube is a great billboard, right? But do not rely on YouTube. Do not rely on any singular platform.
He is right about that. He's right about that. I was stupid. Especially after, like, when I got that dumb warning, which is probably from the quartering, just like I said, the other people, it was just too many similarities. Like, like, I literally have, I'm partnered on Twitch. I almost thought that was fucked, though. Because I thought there was going to be, like, some issue and my monetization was going to be permanently screwed. But now that it's not, I mean, even if my Twitch never pops, which is very well could be the case. I mean, I abandoned it for how long, but say my YouTube ever gets shut down, I'd be like, hey, guys, I'm on Twitch. Come check me out there. Yeah, he is right. If you're going to, even if you're just starting out live streaming, even if you're just doing it as like maybe like some kind of small second income or just as a hobby, doesn't matter. Stream on more than one platform. Don't be an idiot like I was for ever.
We've said literally from the beginning of the show that we will be streaming to as many platforms as we possibly can. Cast that net as wide
I think it's like 11 hours or something like that
as we possibly can, and it's been good for us. And I think everybody should build around that mantra. I understand the idea of wanting to bring your audience to a single place, but there is something to being able to grow on multiple platforms. And when you need them to go to a single place, then you can have your call to arms or whatever. But Cindy, oh yes, go ahead.
Well,
what was he doing, Sue?
To say, to your point about what is the harassment.
I mean, I was going to go from 1 to 1, but I ended up, having to help Lauren with her boobs, and that's it. Possibly Heavy Gamer. Possibly. I want to know about that David story too. Yeah, I'm already at 106, dude. Yeah, his DSP interview is like top tier. Let's keep it real. The interview kind of got side scrollers on the map.
And the cyberbullying, like, can we pinpoint this? Is there a timestamp? I take that very seriously because all of last summer here on Rumble, I was being harassed by a creator that would just continuously made burner after burner after burner after burner and would come into my chat and say the most horrendous things.
It's like when I made Michelle Soguchi. Yeah, that was literally one time I did that, though. I will say it's still dumb. Me 2026 and way more stable for me. Oh my God, we got to watch the Erica Kirk thing. I think that's on Turning Point. She's fucking insane, where she's dressed up as like an assassin.
Even did it during the subathon that we had.
Yep.
And I reported it all to Rumble, and I think they're still trying to figure out ways to handle all of that. And I hope that they do.
You're modded,
because
sir.
Honestly, when it comes to the burner accounts, they have access to see the IPs and where it's all coming from. They can't legally share that with anybody else, especially the person that does the reporting.
You're good, man.
And I get that. but it was blatant.
I mean, even though there's a small viewership over there, I don't care, dude. The support has been great over there. God, I sound like Phil, but you know what I mean. And like I said, if nothing else with Twitch, like I'm going to do some, like I said, just kind of inject some life to. I'll do a Twitch only. Like I was going to do one yesterday, but I ended up working on that Phil song. Yeah, I'm going to do some Twitch only streams. And again, you know, you never know with YouTube. You never know. There's people getting demonetized right now for random shit. A lot of people don't know I'm back on Twitch.
Blatant harassing for months, and unfortunately it didn't get taken care of, and I was a little disappointed in it, but I
Timster
had
was holding it
the
down,
actual like evidence. I documented everything, and if for Jeremy to say that he's being harassed just because people are saying mean things about him, now if it's somebody going into his chat and just like berating over and over and over again, then you've got
We got applause counters. We have Rich's applause counter and Timster, who audit my applauses. They're auditing each other to know the accuracy of their applause count. That's awesome.
documentation of that. If you're just false flagging people because your feelings are hurt, get over it. Because there are people out there that are experiencing that kind of thing.
I mean, like, you could also not do creepy things online for people to talk about.
Oh, you just had tech talk. I'm not going to stop saying it. I'm not going to stop saying it. How could you be so fucking disingenuous? What? Oh my God. It's like having a fucking serial killer on there, and then like they get and you're like glazing them, and they get off, and like you're sitting there making 20 videos. Did you know that this person jaywalked? Granted, what the quartering did is worse than jaywalking, but you get my point. It's like, what are we doing, man?
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, there's ways to circumvent it, but this is just like, this is ridiculous. It's such a gross overuse of power.
Droxus points this out with $10. Direct donation says, once is a coincidence, twice is a pattern. 15 plus, that's purposeful. It's too much to ignore or push under the rug at this point, right? And I think there needs to be like, if there's one singular topic that's being discussed in all this stuff, and every single one of those, you know, videos, streams, whatever, is getting flagged because of speaking about that individual subject, no matter the subject. If all, you know, once again, if it looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, probably a duck.
Will you quack like a duck when you fuck? Is that what he says? Something. Remember that dude who was like in like a American flag thong, and then like this big biker dude came over. I don't even know if I can watch that shit on YouTube now, but and he just came over and started slapping his balls. Not through, you couldn't see it, but I'm like, that was oh, okay.
You know, it's just common sense at this point here, which I think there should definitely be something said about this, because you're messing with people's livelihoods at this point. Chief Corey Anderson came in with 5, says, as a functioning alcoholic, I feel bad for Jeremy. And once again, I want to be very clear. All this is alleged, right? But Jeremy is the subject of these videos. And I do think that Jeremy and the quartering should make some sort of statement about this, or at least tell his audience, if you are doing this, don't do it, right? And by the way, his alcohol, his love of alcohol has been chronicled by himself. This is not something that we are just throwing out there. This is him.
But see, I will give Craig, he's good at this though, man, because he loves giving the air of being sound-minded. And it works. It works. I've heard from even the Screw Attack days, like I noticed that like no one, I mean, even after the shit that Jay and I have been through, we're cool now, right? You know what I'm saying? But the people that work with him at Screw Attack, none of them associate with him now. None of them. That alone should tell you something. There's people like, there was a account allegedly that used to be on Twitter that they were called like Sputtering Craig. And I think, I don't know their name because they never gave it, which is smart. They were a former employee of Craig's and they don't like him now. They aren't the only ones. But when he gets on camera, he puts on this face of being well-adjusted, which we know is bullshit, and it works.
And him who has said it and done it, right? Being drunk on stream, things like that, pissing in his basement, all those things, right? Anyways, Chief Corey says, as a functioning alcoholic, I feel bad for Jeremy. He should come out and apologize and move on. It's not hard to say, I'm sorry. And I think that's probably that's the path. Right? That's the one thing.
None of you ever say you're sorry, though, unless like it's for your own career, which maybe that'll be why he says it. But that's part of the fucking feature with you weirdos, is that it's like this alpha. I never apologize and grow as a person. I haven't grown as a person since I was a senior in high school. You think I'm kidding? A lot of people I notice who are like, in most cases, conservatives, like, their emotional maturity, they didn't grow past like 17. Doesn't matter if they're 50. It's illegal. No, it's 8 hours, dude. It ain't worn off yet.
But ego gets in the way. And all this could very quickly. Look, guys, I messed up. Whether it was him or somebody else's community. Look, our community messed up, right? And if it was him, then he says, look, guys, I messed up and I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Like you could be 70, but it doesn't mean you matured past 17. Danny the Foot, you know what I mean?
I'm going to step away from the internet. This is the exact same advice I gave him earlier.
I mean, imagine your viewpoint on life being the same like in your 30s and 40s that when you were a fucking teenager. That's wild. But I know I'm seeing the people in my mind right now, IRL people, that's them. That is absolutely them.
I'm going to step away from the internet. I'm going to refocus here, and I hope I can earn back your trust. That's like the best thing that he could potentially do right here. If he allegedly did this.
Put me down for Halo. Never forget. HPD Phoenix. Still processing that Craig was a professional slam ball player. Shout out Blabs, Meg, and Cine. AlgaeTube.
Like imagine having the same outlook at life like at 44 that you did at 17, and a lot of them do. You know what I find insane is that there's a big portion of people that don't have like an inner monologue. Like they're not there's not saying voices in your head, but like it's an inner monologue, your voice, right? Like imagine just walking around and like you're just a plant with legs. It's crazy, man. Like we're all the same species, but at the same time, we're not.
AlgaeTube. Thank you so much, Mad Frog. Appreciate your support. And it's $50 for Halo right there. Thank you very much, Mad Frog.
Yeah, like imagine being like 8-Bit Eric and like he looks up to people like Tectone. I'm not kidding. You get to see who he tweets at. Like Eric is the prime example. He peaked at like 17. Yeah, the VTuber thing is on. And the please be patient, I'm female. Like, what is that? Oh, see, I'm making you respond to it. No, I don't. It's not 2016 anymore. Not buying it. You don't have to do shit in code. You're not doing it to be funny. You're doing it because you know what where your audience is at.
Extremely generous.
Quick,
yes.
On topic, I still don't understand, and maybe correct me if I'm wrong if this has happened, but I am shocked and surprised that no one has tried to come up with, like creators in general have not.
Yeah, Green Mind. It's so true. How the fuck do you not? I don't know. There's people that are just like husks with a pulse, I guess.
Gas jumped $1 in 2 days in my town here.
It was like $5.20.
Remember, AMD processors are meant to overheat.
Ah, yes. Dude, we need to watch that. Oh, I forgot about that. I should find the video. That was amazing. Maybe Memology. We'll look for that after I get the 8-bit Eric voice.
Tried to find a way to sue YouTube. The way they handle things seems like they just have mob rule and they can do whatever they want. But like the way they handle, not only just how they ban people without telling them, or from what I'm understanding, I don't use it. But I definitely am aware.
That was very loud, but that was amazing. Thank you, Yap Yap, for reminding. That is a banger we have to watch after the 8-bit Eric voice.
How much they
look it up now.
They allow people to abuse the copyright system of just, you used 2 seconds and so now we're going to give you a strike or whatever. Like, that needs to be challenged. And has anyone done that? And this is another example again of, hey, you're taking away my livelihood here. Has no one come together and said, maybe we should come together as a group and maybe try and take them on? Has that happened?
Well, that, and maybe investigate these people who supposedly have connections with like Jeremy and whatnot, because they should not have their job if that's how they're going to do it.
Right. And if I was YouTube, that's exactly where I would go to. I would say, because they know, YouTube has to know who is making the decision to flag down these channels. I'm sure there's a paper trail or some sort of digital trail.
Oh yeah, of course there is. 100%.
Tracks the exact user who is making these decisions, right? So once again, if there's a singular tie so that is making all these decisions to a singular creator, then that needs to be addressed, right? And that is a straight abuse of power. As far as going to YouTube and fighting them on their own terms of service, man, that's tough. I think that.
Well, yeah, and YouTube, with irrefutable evidence, I always bring up SS Sniper Wolf, that the rules don't apply evenly to everybody. You know, they temporarily demonetized her. Keep in mind that dude, SS Sniper Wolf, just a perfect example of how they apply the rules, how they feel like it. She went to Jack's Film's house, right? Went to his fucking house and took a picture of the outside door. That would get anyone permanently banned from YouTube. She got demonetized for a few months after people outcried and they dragged their feet to do it. It's like, all right, fine. One of our biggest money makers will have the rules apply to her too. All right, thank you, Rich's applause counter. Oh my God, dude. Like, yeah, it's just how it is, man.
Especially with their I mean, it is a blatant. That's blatant murder they're getting away with as far as allowing big companies. It appears, big companies can come in, say, hey, you used our music. We know you're poor. You're not going to be able to fight us. So go fuck yourself. We're going to just take this down and you're just going to have to sit with it. It's like, no, you just can't just say that this isn't yours. I'm going to give you a copyright strike or whatever it is they do on that shit plan.
Right. What you're speaking of is like a collective or a union or something like that.
I don't know,
creators.
I think it couldn't hurt to everyone get around and because then you can make.
I can't find that DSP mini PC video. That is a fucking classic.
Some really positive change and hopefully, make the platform better.
Wow, Rich. I really do. You live in your head rent-free. My foot was itchy. Who's your daddy?
Oh, Philly. Talk to me like that.
Oh, Philly, like, oh, Billy, I like it. What's up, so? Oh, she has a bed. I am just baffled that every single clip I see of Blabs, look, I get she's like a producer or something, I think, behind the scenes, but I never see her talk in a video, if it's more than a sentence anyway.
Man, that's tough because.
Yeah, it works with the justice system like that too, Danny the Foot. You're 100% correct.
I understand the strength in numbers aspect. I'm a big believer in strength in numbers, while at the same time, I think unions are dog shit, right? Because
I hate unions too.
Right. So I would not be the right person to lead that up, right? As I believe in growing together, but the idea of unionization to me.
No shit. Yeah. It was something with healthcare, and Craig wanted to shoot it down when he was running Screw Attack, from what I've heard. Yeah, God forbid people have workers' rights through a union, right, Craig? Be a little inconvenient for you.
The reason why I don't like them, specifically for a profession like working online, right? If you're a dock worker or if you're working in the mines, okay, whatever, right? Physical labor, get it. But if you're like creating videos online, let's put things in perspective here, right? I think it's almost disrespectful. But
why is it disrespectful, especially with how YouTube does not apply the rules right to anybody? How people could, even if they're not violating TOS, are getting their livelihoods taken away? Nah, Craig, I don't agree with you on that, dude. That's a typical fucking right-wing standpoint. Oh my God, regulation to keep people protected. Can't have that. Let's worry about what gender someone is.
I'm
saying
can't
pool in money I'm with you. Unions are terrible. I'm saying pool in money and resources to try to go after some of these shit things that YouTube has apparently done.
But even then, I feel like, and look, I know that I sound like I'm making excuses, but I'm also trying to be realistic about this, because let's just say you pull $5 million of resources, right? You're like, man, we're gonna get an awesome legal team together. YouTube, that's a drop in the bucket of revenue to them, and they will bleed you dry before you're going to be out of money before you even have an opportunity to get to court.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Our justice system is for the highest bidder too. That fucking infuriates me.
When it comes to them, they will just bleed you dry, and that's the reality of the situation. So the best case scenario with all this.
Yeah, what about game developers, Craig? Mr. Screw Attack? How many game developers would they try to unionize because they're fucking working themselves to get to the point that they get physically ill? They shouldn't have, like, man, whatever. These people are fucking clowns.
Don't use YouTube, right? Now, when it comes to the, we use it, obviously. We will continue to use YouTube. But there are obviously giant holes, and there are obviously giant abuses of power that's happening in this situation, because these people should not be struck down.
All right, let's. No, I'm kind of done with the quartering now. All right, let's make an 8-bit Eric voice. It's pretty. You only need 2 minutes of audio too, so he doesn't shut the fuck up. So I'm sure. Yeah, this was crazy. And I don't know, I mean, this is a long time ago. For the time, he was a fairly big YouTuber, but now having 40, 50,000 subs is a drop in the bucket. Clan of the Grey Wolf. I think he used to be on that guy with the glasses too. He had good videos, and all of a sudden, like in 2014, he stopped. Now, apparently he went on to Jeopardy and won a bag there. But then he got arrested, and he's in deep shit because he was putting a camera in a woman's bathroom to fucking do the math. What? Oh my God. Anyway, I love his AI thumbnails too. Straight from ChatGPT. I use them to, I made Bob Lavari with Grok. If I want to remove someone from a picture, I'll use Grok for that. But he's just he goes to ChatGPT. He's like, make this for me. That's my thumbnail. Shocking, I know. an uncreative person 100% leaning into AI. It's like the conservative fucking playbook. All right, maybe let's service. Is this video?
This one hit a lot of people in our community differently because I see it on the Reddit. I've seen, for example, the Game Chasers Reddit talking about already. There's a Game Chasers fan group. He was in a lot of Game Chasers episodes, so a lot of people that are watching this, a lot of people that are subbed to my channel might be wanting to ask questions about what's going on with the situation.
Quartering's bags under his eyes are so big that it looks like they're about to fucking explode. Am I wrong? Dude, they aren't just bags. They're like fucking water balloons under his eyes. Anyway, let's make an AI voice of this man. So we're going to copy this. Go here. I'll get the audio clip. Download audio. I know he does sound like I'm sure he loses sleep over how awful his voice is because he's so insecure. I'm sure that bothers him, and his voice is terrible, so it should. Oh, his voice. All right, so I'm going to open up this ancient. No, I can't do. I got to do MP3 because my software that I use, my version of SoundForge I use is ancient. All right, where is, there it is. So now we're going to open up this song. It's SoundForge. I'll put it on this screen so you can see what I'm doing. So you're not just looking at my fat fucking head. Just. All right, there you goes, boys.
Well, Clan the Grey Wolf had a channel that would cover 16-bit gyms, RPGs, do deep dives on hidden Super.
I'm the Pants Pisser. Oh, I never played that for you. As I'm doing this Pants Pisser. This is Eric.
I'm the Pants Pisser. I'm the Pants Pisser.
Remember when he got all pissed off because he was drunk out of his mind, right? And he stood up. And I get you, dribble. That was more than dribble, though, son. And it, like, what were you showing your underwear, your piss-stained underwear for anyway, dude? Talking, I have mental illness. You have to sit there and drink away your pain every day. Anyway. Bob is just floating in the void where he should be. Actually, I'm kidding. I'll put him back down because that does look ridiculous. Ah, there you are, Bob. So we'll get rid of this. Is there anything there?
Well, Clan the Grey Wolf.
Let me just make sure there's no other.
Is because he basically ghosted the entire internet for whatever personal reason.
How long is this? It only needs to be 2 minutes, so I got to just stop it at a sentence, right?
A lot of these articles are saying that a Jeopardy champion is publicly available. If you Google his name, you'll see a lot of these articles are saying that a Jeopardy champion has publicly available. If you Google his name, you'll see.
All right, so we'll take this. We will edit paste special, paste to new. Yeah, 2 minutes is perfect. We'll call it save as. Let's go to Grandpa's dashboard. The fuck is that, Grandpa's dashboard? Do this here.
He sounds like a pitch-shifted Melanie Mac.
I don't see that. He sounds like he still needs to go completely through puberty. That's what it sounds like. Eric AI. I'm just saving the file, all right? Nothing special to see here. Oh! And now I'm going to go to TTS. We'll get rid of the quartering. It gets used enough, but it's used the least. You can always bring it back to. It's not a big deal. And let's put on Eric. Eric AI, baby. I'll just name it Eric. There you go, boys. All right, let's see. Is it going to do it? Voice generating. Pitch shifted melody Mac. I don't know if I hear that, Jostler. I know you said it, but I don't know if I hear it. It's TTS. Here it is.
His ultimate dream fantasy consisted of being happy and sleeping 8 hours in a row.
That sounds like shit. Let me try another one. Sorry, that sounds just like a random dude. I'm not subscribing. Wait, I'm exposed? What is the truth? What happened? I don't even know. Man, he got me dead to rights, huh? Ah, this one where he's is there music here, though?
17 years ago, I uploaded.
Of course you is. Of course there is, because you're a fucking dork.
Osmond Gold got banned.
Oh my God, with the music.
So today is officially.
Let's go way back here. Maybe there's something. He's like Phil. He's adding music now.
A brand new Call of Duty is already selling for $35, ladies and gentlemen. Not after a year, not after a flop.
All right, here we go. There you go, boys. Now that's it. All right, so I'm going to open my software again, MP3. I don't want to download Simmer. Do you want to download all of? No, I don't want to download. Don't show again. I don't want to download all shit.
Listen. Use his drunk streams.
Are they up, though? Where are his drunk streams? Yeah, let me... That's the what I... You're right, dude. But doesn't he, like, delete all his drunk streams and shit? Yeah, they're all... See, this is what he does. This is what he fucking does. They're all members only. Why am I much fatter snuggling with DSP? Why am I here again? And it ain't the same. I know, well, Rich, you do this with Phil. Here is the thing, though. You're doing it from a vitriolic standpoint. You will lie on my name for your own personal gain. I just proved in this stream with effortlessly. If you were just making comedy, man, you could talk. I'm not doing anything. You can talk about me as much as you want to. But there is this obsessive energy that hits different than just watching me for entertainment, even if you don't like me. Does that make sense? Let's see. Yes, the polo hoodie. And of course, they're all... All right, we'll do this later. I don't want to keep it up too much, right? You know what I mean? I thought that would have been easy. That voice just sounded generic. It didn't hit it. You know what I mean? It just sounded like a dude. Didn't even sound like Eric. Anyway.
to just continue on your path of self-destruction.
Oh, this is Phil talking about me. This is a good one.
As electrolytes will be taught in.
Why? Because he fucking sits there.
Wow,
doing
I didn't even realize he's talking about me this much. Oh, this is going to be some good eats. Eric blocked me. He said, I saw you talking about me in Rich's chat, and now it's pretty regular. I believe it. Imagine I block someone here just because they were in Eric's chat. He would have made 5 videos on it. So wait, he's still, man, he is, wow. Oh, this whole shit is about me, huh? I didn't even realize that.
box to succeed, but I can't make them make good games. And it just seems to me.
Yeah, I don't care.
We only have one super chat for $2. Let's get some super chats and some membership.
He's begging. What's up, Ralph P-Town?
I see a lot of gray names in the YouTube chat, people who would really appreciate a gifted membership right now. So please consider becoming a member or gifting some memberships. All right? Tips, thank you so much, Perry, for the first big.
Because their hypocritical stand for nothing are defending pedophiles or defending the actions of a regime that literally doesn't care about its own people. A guy who promised to stop wars is starting wars. And there are literally elite billionaire pedophiles that have evidence against them and are not even being investigated. Keep in mind that was the same party that in 2024 that was on a pedophile witch hunt. If you question anything about Trump or conservative takes, like, oh, we must have to look on your hard drive. It sounds like you, if you don't want to vote for Trump, it sounds like maybe you're a pedophile. That same party is now sweeping for pedophiles. Well, if they're like 14, what's the big deal? No, it's a big deal. The right wing, I used to be like, all right, man, I'll hear you out. No, the right wing stands for nothing. They stand for being right, even when they're not, and appeasing their dear leader. I am done trying to be tolerant and patient with fucking idiots. Dude, it ain't. The left wing is not the same as the right wing. Other people, are there Democratic politicians that are in the pockets of AIPAC? Fuck yes. And they're corrupt as shit. Still ain't the same. It's not the same. And I'm not going to pretend it is to appease people. There you go.
Tip. Let's get some tips rolling. And of course, we got no contributions on the Kick side. Let's get some subs over there on Kick this morning. All right?
The left you feel has more bad. You got to be trolling. You got to be fucking trolling. This is on Twitch. The left I feel has more baggage. You could say, I'm not going to like attack you. I'm just curious to see what is that baggage. I'm not going to like, ooga booga and crash out. I'm just curious. What is the baggage that you...
All right. Here we go, guys.
Fuck, I'm disappointed with that Eric voice, dude. It just sounded like a random dude. Which I'm kind of shocked, because look how good it was with Harmon. Fuck, it sounds like Harmon's literally about to jump out of the screen when people do this, the text-to-speech for that.
So, yesterday, I was not streaming. Yesterday, I had personal stuff to do early on in the day.
You could see I was chunking up nicely there.
And I get people contacting me, like multiple people. And they're like, are you aware that ReviewTechUSA is having an actual, like, live mental breakdown on a stream? Like, people are like, this is the biggest disaster stream of all time. He's literally breaking down about every little thing. And he doesn't even know.
You sent me clips. Thank you, sir. A better Austin Norris is in the building, baby. There you goes, boys.
Attention all men. Attention all men. The Emperor of Mankind has ordered all men to execute Order 69. All men must bust on this holy day.
The ropes are inevitable.
Them.
Of course, Trump is like, he sounds like he's blindsided, has no idea what's going on. So that's accurate.
Rich, someone just created a GameCube console the size of a keychain, called the Kawaii.
Is it functional? We'll get those later. I got to download them. Yeah, that'll make 8-bit Eric drunk is what you want. Please Phil, Rich, BBB Phil. Rich, please Phil, Rich can't handle. I give up. I actually don't care anymore. What
know how to run his stream anymore and all of this, and I'm like, I'm not aware, but if you guys want to send me some clips or whatever. So if someone tweeted this to me, right? Someone tweets this to me, let's watch it together. I've seen this one. This one I admit I've seen. All right. So let's see what this one is together here. I think you'll get a kick out of this one. So by the way, you'll notice something in this man's hands. Okay. That's the Krabby Patty Burger from Wendy's. You might say, wait a minute. I thought that you said he already tried the Krabby Patty Burger. My bad. I guess I got it wrong. I guess he had been talking about the Krabby Patty Burger, but he hadn't actually eaten it yet. So he finally ate it live on stream yesterday. Why? Literally because I said I was going to try it, and then
Yes, it's a mod of the Wii motherboard.
Interesting shit, dude. And then I'm hearing people are making PS5s into Steam machines. The hell is going on? That's wild.
Didn't try it. Instead, I did a giant meal. Oh, I got DMs open here. Oh, who cares? Sorry. Who cares? There's nothing there. My DMs are so tame. So people who leak DMs are...
When was this? Oh, yeah, he was still dick riding the Kino Casino hard at this point.
So dumb. Like, there's nothing there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just... There's no secret information in my DMs. Everyone who leaks my DMs, it's the dumbest thing possible. There's literally nothing ever there. Ever. I don't have super secret private info.
This man can complain about the direction a blade of grass is pointing for 30 minutes too. Am I wrong, dude? It's incredible.
In my DMs, there never has been. So there's nothing there at all. It's not a big deal that was a big... Thanks for telling me, but there's nothing there. I'm not...
You know what's funny, though? Which I believe, but if you remember, he's such an idiot. It's the most Phil thing ever to do. I guess, like, some woman who watched, or girl who watched this stuff, maybe it was even, what's her name? What's up within the asses? Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. But people are saying an actual PS5, or am I hearing that wrong? But, what happened? Shit. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, he was apparently talking to this girl, right? And this is way back in the day. I'm talking like maybe 2013, 2014. And the idiot puts up I believe, a private video of him, like, he had his underwear on. You didn't see like his dick or anything, but he was like jiggling around his junk, I guess, to yeah, dude, you're getting that literally right from Trump, though.
The DMs were on the whole time.
And you're really trying to get, dude, the Russia hoax is not a hoax. They did interfere with the election. The first and second impeachment were an abuse of power. Dude, no. He was also going to, and here is the thing. If it was the left, why didn't Biden move forward with Epstein, move forward. Jack Smith had him dead to rights about what he did on January 6th. And Biden essentially either did nothing at all or stonewalled it. What the diehard right wing is defending right now, and most of the right wing, with what is going on with the Trump administration, if you could even call it an administration. If 1% of that was defended, if there was a Democratic president in office, you would have Fox News and everyone else up in arms, losing their mind. Donald Trump is on record in 4K looting our treasury, and he's getting away with it again and again and again, taking bribes from other countries. Who paid for all of the tariffs? Who paid for them? We did. Our prices went up. What the fuck is going on with my camera, dude? Why is it blinking? You guys see me, right? All right, now it's... Yeah, and this was the part, just a simple thing. This was the... Yes, I know about the petrodollar.
Afraid of these fucking DMs being leaked. People could literally leak every...
It's also why, because Gaddafi wanted to have a gold-based currency. The states were afraid. This is when Obama was in office, too. The states were afraid that it would take people away from the petrol-backed currency, or having the dollar be the de facto currency. So we had to take out a dictator. I'm not saying Gaddafi was an angel by any stretch of the imagination. However, thank you, Jeffrey. I mean, this isn't even left or right-wing shit, dude. Like, he ran, his whole fucking camp ran on going after people and releasing the Epstein files and transparency. And here he is right now obfuscating and trying to call it a hoax. He has never once, the women that were survivors of being on Epstein Island and being victims, he has never once apologized to him. As a matter of fact, when they were standing, I believe, in Washington, D.C., when they were speaking out, there was like a conference there. He purposely made a jet fly over them so you couldn't hear him. It's not the same, dude. There's plenty of corruption with politicians all around, but it's not at the same level with the left as it is at the right. And this is backed up with evidence. The only way you can't see it, and I know I'm missing a whole bunch of shit right now off the top of my head. That's why I'm never a good debater. You're just not seeing right now because you don't want to.
Every DM I've ever done on Twitter, and it would not be anything against me. They're just friendly conversations or trying to get people.
Yeah, a lot of people forget about that. I mean, when Pam Bondi was the DOJ, that fucking laughing stock piece of shit, they should have sure threw her in the trash with her picture. The survivors were right behind her. And they asked, could you look at these women and say yours? And she wouldn't look at them. And went on to talk about the
moment of silence for the PS4 controller. God damn it, my ass.
We must all remember the grave sacrifice of the controller on May 1st. The bust seen all over the world.
And the sperm that was released onto that DualShock. Trust me, I have plenty of issues with the Democratic Party, but it is... I mean, I'll end it after this because I'm not going to go back and forth with say his politics are on the wayside, but it is factually untrue that the left is as bad as the right. Is there corruption? Of course there is. You had fucking Chuck Schumer I think it was right after that person was murdered in Minnesota. And he's sitting there talking to people. Don't worry, we're going to still support and protect Israel. Are you fucking kidding me with what's going on? That's what you're worrying about? This is Chuck Schumer, the House Minority Leader, isn't he? Or no, is that Hakeem Jeffries? Like, come on, man. It's not the same. It's not. But I'm going to end it there because I could go down this rabbit hole forever. Senate Leader, thank you. Sorry, Senate Leader, I was wrong. I got a feeling I wasn't saying the right thing, but thank you for correcting me.
Do an interview. It's no big deal. Anyway. Yeah, I know. I didn't even notice it was there because the clip there was of RTU was so distracting. So anyway. So in regards to this.
What the fuck was I doing? Dude, I was so out of my mind at this point. It's insane.
The reason he's trying the Krabby Patty burger is because he's so fucking obsessed with me that he can't stop talking about the fact that I didn't try the Krabby Patty meal. But even though I did the entire Wendy's Addams Family meal.
But Phil, it doesn't matter. And that was the comedy behind it, man, is that you promised your audience one thing, and because you couldn't get it through the DoorDash app, you're like, this is better. You'll like this. What?
Right? It doesn't matter to him. So he's got to try it, right? He's egged on by his viewers. He's got to try it. All right? Here is ReviewTechUSA trying the Krabby Patty meal. Are you ready for this?
If you really boil this down, on this episode of two middle-aged men fighting about eating a hamburger. Yeah, dude. She was, the DOJ in Florida? And she made the audacity of that bitch. She made a video talking about how she protects children and all that. She was sweeping for that back then, too. When she was down in Florida. Where was Jeffrey Epstein? Florida. Nah, man. It ain't. It's not the both sides bullshit. It is not the same. I would have agreed with you in that in like 2016 to maybe 2020 at most. No way. Oh my God. I have a gold mine. Yeah, she declined. Oh, this just shows you, man, the ethics. She declined. I remember this. You're right. She got bought out not to investigate into Trump University. And then Trump turned like, oh man, this bitch will stay in line. I got to get her part of my administration. She could get bribed. Well, no, look.
SXE Coco, thank you again, Rich, for streaming on this holiday.
Look.
I like that Hawaiian shirt. Looks like you're moving bricks up and down I-95.
I got another one, too. Do I have it here, or did Lauren move it somewhere? Fuck. I have the one with his burst face. Why am I wearing this one? I don't know, because I'm an idiot, but I'll wear that one later. God, that antiquated 2004 beard style.
It has, fuck, I can't even, the bun's disintegrating.
I even sound fatter.
Here it is. It's a fucking burger.
Oh, shit. Breastfeed it. So, you might be wondering, what's going on there? Right? What is happening?
I don't know. Phil, boil it down for me. I'm curious. What's going on here, Phil? You could figure it out. Come on. Detective Burnell has showed up in the chat.
That's his actual stream.
Oh, yeah. She's a good-looking woman, but she's fucking evil. Tulsi Gabbard. Yeah.
I did not create the echo. I did not fuck up. That's his stream. That's the quality of the content that he...
What are you talking about? My audience would have lost their mind if there was a double echo for the stream.
he puts out now. That's literally his stream, dude. I'm not even kidding. He turns on his stream. His insane, crazy, reverbing echo on his stream.
They say that they think she's a Russian op, too. Because it is in there. It is because she went to Georgia and did some stuff with like the election ballots there, didn't she? I mean, no, it's not. There's stop with the false equivalence, man. There's so much evidence proving otherwise.
And he's supposed to be a guy who reviews tech. He knows what he's doing. He's a professional who's been doing this. He's a million.
Oh God, this is. Oh, he always brought this up, like, because he thought at this time that he was a tech genius because he put lights behind him.
Sub YouTuber. And has fucking got insane blasting echo on his stream during the big Krabby Patty.
There was echo? There must have been some reason why.
Taste test, right? Like, this is the big thing that he's doing. And this is what he fucking is doing. Like, unreal, dude. So, all right, here we go.
Okay. Here we go. Very exciting.
It's fucking cyber rich. Like, it's robo rich. Holy shit, robo rich, bro.
Which, if I remember, I probably fixed within a few minutes. I mean, who knows what that... That's weird.
What music? Is that Skyrim music he's playing? It sounds like he's playing Skyrim music.
Oblivion, Phil. Yeah, I was a much more robust boy back then, huh?
It's like a fucking burger with Thousand Island dressing on it. Very.
Yes, we know. Like, everyone knew this for the longest time.
Phil, I was joking about your reviews because you sit there.
Everyone fucking knew that that's what the burger was. So why are you trying it? Like, why are you eating this on your stream? It doesn't, like, what is going?
Because, Phil, they find your weirdness funny. And the fact that you just wouldn't drive for 5 minutes, or even if it was 10 minutes, even if it was 20 minutes for a burger that your audience paid for you to what you profited off of, and you're like, this is better. Doesn't, like, and I'm not, if we hit the goal, for example, right? If you guys go, hey, Rich, order this. I mean, obviously, if something's not open, that's different. But hey, Rich, order this. And I'm like, nah, this is better. So what the fuck was the point of people becoming members and subs? Yeah, and I wasn't trying. Like, to sit there and, like, it's a hamburger with fucking $1,000 dressing. You know, that's the point. Like, Phil could eat French fries and talk about them for 25 minutes.
Going on here right now? Like, I don't understand. Okay, let's continue.
Wow. Amazing.
No, I don't think it was going to go under 1 million, if I remember correctly. I was just an idiot. What would it have solved with me deleting my chat? What was I thinking? I wish I could go back in time to Rich, what was the justification for that? Skinnier, more emotionally stable Rich wants to go back in time. You fatter fuck. What the fuck were you thinking? Tell me. Oh my God, but I thought I was done. I thought with how everything was, I thought it was over and I blew it out of proportion. That's it. That's really like, oh man, that's it. I'm going to just stream off into the sunset. Fucking idiot.
That's all it is. What? $2,000 for that? I mean, it's fine.
And the echo's away.
You heard what he said, right? I just got to say that. $2,000 for that. It's fine. Okay? I want you to think about what he just said.
Cry to your own beats and delete 1 million subs.
Yeah, basically. Dude, here's what it is, and I hate saying because people you weaponize it against me. After what happened to my daughter, I lost my shit. I was in a state of like almost 2-year psychosis. And I couldn't see clearly. And I made a bunch of rash. I impulse bought a lot of shit. But that's on me too. Don't worry, I'm not e-bagging. I'm just saying I made stupid financial decisions. I made stupid personal decisions, put on a bunch of fucking weight. Anyone who said anything to me, I exploded on streams, you guys saw, and not the way Phil did. I was just very fucking, I don't know. I wasn't myself. I was in a dark fucking place. And I made terrible life choices, financial choices, personal choices, and career choices. But I'll come back, and I am. Set my play button to Keen. Oh! What the fuck was wrong with me? Oh my God, and my child is screaming out there. I'll go pause. Let me go check for a second. Let me go wrangle my my son, Michael, aka Snugs. Once.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Fart in your face. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Fart in your face. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Fart in your face. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me.
How you doing, Stanley? Doing good?
I want you to lick my ass while I'm farting. Oh. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Fart in your face. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
One more second.
I'm
just
farting.
grab something to
I'm
drink.
farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. I'm farting. I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. I'm farting. I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. I'm farting. I'm farting. Fart in your face. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. I'm farting. I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. I'm farting. I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. I'm farting. I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. I'm farting. I'm farting. Fart in your face. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. I'm farting. I'm farting. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. Suck your nipples. Lick my ass. I'm farting. I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. I'm farting. I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. I'm farting. I'm farting. Please believe me.
How you doing,
Snugs,
Stanley?
they can't see your face.
Doing
This
good?
is my son, Michael. They cannot see your
Lick
face,
my
but you have to
ass
say
while
ocean.
I'm farting.
They can't see you.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
And no, he can't hear the song, by the way. It's through headphones. You can't say ocean water? They would hear you, yes.
They hear you, they just can't see you.
They just can't see
And then
you.
I can play it back on my phone for you.
No ocean water? Okay. Just go be a good boy and get showered. Love you.
Ocean water.
Ah, then he does it. He does it. All right, my apologies. I was hearing through I'm like, boys, I could hear you. So if your mother needs help, we know what's going on. They didn't want to shower and they were giving her a tough time. I'm like, all right, then you won't get any of your devices until you go on the bus on Monday. That's the deal. And no, of course, he couldn't hear the song. It's just through headphones. So anyway, big water. My kids love ocean water, including Mackenzie. They go around saying
Ocean water.
Oh, did you see? I didn't do this before. For some of you who weren't here before, Bill Gates also has something to say about Phil.
Phil, on behalf of the detractor community, I would like to congratulate you on a decade of robust and meaningful content since you publicly broadcasted yourself masturbating on the 1st of May 2016. Hopefully there is a next time so we can see the mushroom and the ropes. Phil.
Oh man, AI is going to ruin us. But for things like that, it's fun. I mean, AWP, I'm not like going to ban you or anything, dude. But I'm, Foil Grim is a sexy son of a bitch who gifted a membership. You want to play it again? Okay, I'll play it again. That's great. Wait, I got to get the denim banana one. Hold on. And Jostler, now we will definitely make that voice. Oh no. Yeah, I see. Oh wow, thank you, dude. That puts us now at 120. So we got, what am I at? Foil Grim, did I add you guys? No, I did not. So that puts us at 127. Thank you. Across the board for the support. That's crazy on Twitch, because like I'm saying, Twitch, I know it's a smaller audience, why I'm going to do like the dedicated streams over there. Tuesday is going to be the dedicated members only stream over here. It's definitely Tuesday. When is the question? But it's going to be that day. So Rich's applause counter is now a sub over there. So yeah.
$1,000 for that, and it's fine. So he's referencing me again. All right? He's referencing the fact that...
This also, remember, too, is that Phil is under the impression, stupidly, that Kino Casino actually liked him. And they totally weren't taking advantage of him. Remember that, okay? It's not true. They absolutely were, and everyone saw it from a mile away, except Phil. So he had like a big set of undeserved balls. Mr. Gibb has now gifted, now putting us at 130. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. So what does that put us at, man? That puts us at 132, I believe, right? Yes. Let me just make sure the math is right so no one gets gypped out of any. So 103 on there, and there's how many on? We got 30 plus, so yeah, we're at 133, actually. My apologies. Yeah, I was a little off. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna spruce. And like I said, I'm gonna start streaming on Kick too, and down the line, I'll always be multi-streaming, but then I'll do like a dedicated Kick streams as well, especially after it gets partnered. Yeah, dude, that's a thing. That's another reason why I think people may want to watch on Twitch, because I deal with it as a streamer. The tab crashes like every hour. Doesn't matter how powerful the computer is, doesn't matter how much RAM I have. And what I heard is that YouTube's built-in ad blocker, whatever it's doing, it just fills up more memory, fills up more memory, fills up more memory. What do you mean I got money? Moving on. What do you mean unturned stone or you turned stone?
Last week, I had this goal down there of, what was it, 15 streams, 13 streams? I don't even remember. I think it was 13 streams. And if we hit the goal of 13 streams, I was going to try the Krabby Patty meal. It didn't.
Which people did the math. I think we even did the math on the stream, added up to about $2,000, Phil.
Have a setup of Phil's beating in silent, distant noises and finishing on the edge ASMR style.
Dude, Phil beating off ASMR needs to happen.
So I did the Adam Family meal instead. He literally says 2,000.
Okay. Well, stay out, children.
$dollars for that. All right. Now, I'm sorry. I'm going to go full screen for this. Because really, like, you have to explain this like to a small child for people like him and my detractors to understand it.
All right, Phil, explain to Damage Control the fact that you cumulatively got $2,000 from members or whatever, and explain to me what justification there is when you said you were going to get one product. Doesn't matter which one was better or not, but you got another one. If people told me to order very spicy chicken wings tonight, and I got, this is better from DoorDash. Lauren's ears are going to perk up. All right, make sure you stay out there pretty, okay?
Okay, all right. Allow me to explain.
Yes, I do. Oh no, the Phil.
LOL, have you on screen in the back loop fills your face.
I gotta loop it again. What do you need? Lauren. Hold on one second. Let me get Phil May firsting. Oh, your bathrobe of dominance. All right, so let me see here. Roku. Sorry. I loop it and then it. I mean, I guess they have a limit. This chair sucks. It's actually not as uncomfortable. It's like it broke it in, but Come on, I need a robust and meaningful burst. Wait a second, where is it? My children are losing their minds out there. Where are my... Oh my God, whatever. That's insane. I'll do it in a minute.
Right? Rich. People did not pay me $2,000 to eat the Krabby Patty meal. You understand that? You don't, obviously, but I need to spell it out for you.
No, Phil, they absolutely did. That's irrefutable that they did. I know I'm arguing with you from 2 years ago. Not even arguing, but you get my point. You absolutely did. If you added together the goals, you got it's literally been people sit down and audit your shit like they're accountants. Yes, you did. Or maybe it wasn't one goal, but it's over multiple ones that they built up. And if you hit it, you would get the meal. And you made a couple grand off of it.
There was literally no one who said, Phil, here is $2,000. Please eat the Krabby Patty meal. That never happened. What happened was 13 straight streams where I hit my support goals because my viewers like me.
I didn't pour myself a glass of water. I just so happened to have a jug of water in a cup, and the water is in the cup when I tilted the jug over. It's the same thing. Howard, why are you like this? Why are you like this? This is the thing that's amazing about Phil, is that he just expects you to believe his reality, and if you don't, you're a piece of shit.
Do you get it? They like the content. They enjoy what I put out every single day. They like everything I'm doing. Okay? Therefore, they support it. As a celebratory event, I said, hey,
Wait, the guy who's fighting in the chat, he has a coffee brand coffee affiliate link. Well, I mean, I wonder what his political stance is, huh?
we hit it at the end of the week, I'll do this DSP Tries It. We'll bring back DSP Tries It. It actually didn't matter what I ate. I could have eaten a Snickers bar. I could have eaten a piece of pizza.
Phil, that's not true. So why don't you just have, I mean, I know you don't really mostly do goals anymore. So just say, if I hit this many members or subs or whatever, I'll just eat something. You don't get to pick it. I'll just eat whatever I want to, because you guys like me, right? Oh my God. So in the end, he's like, yeah, I did get that money over multiple goals, and the goals combined, so I'll get the food, which turned out to be about that much money, $2,000. And I didn't get what my audience wants, but you're an idiot. Okay. Thanks, Phil. That makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
Pizza. I could have eaten a ham sandwich.
I'm going to be streaming until 1:30 a.m.
Wouldn't have mattered what I ate. It was just the fact that I was bringing back DSP Tries It as a celebration to my content, because I hadn't done one since like January or February. But it's a moot point that you say someone paid him $2,000 to eat the Krabby Patty. No, that never happened.
I didn't say you got paid $2,000. I never said a single person did it. This is the thing. This is the same thing with like political, like when you try to talk politics with someone who doesn't want to hear your take. They move the goal. A single person didn't get it. I just hit goals. So you got $2,000 in the end from whether it be goals or a guy named Bob. What's the difference? There's just a difference. Phil, you don't have...
I didn't shut the back door down. I slid it shut and get it.
Yep. That's it. You gave an even better analogy than me. Sean Regan. It's like, I didn't forget to turn the lights off. I just never turned the light switch. I never touched the light switch again, and the lights were still on when I walked out of the room.
Looks like someone's mad.
Oh yeah, he's mad. What the fuck is the difference? Oh, it wasn't one person. That I got multiple people. The money accumulated, and I hit that about $2,000 to eat the Krabby Patty meal. What does it matter if it was one person or 20? And I never said it was one person. I'm almost positive that I didn't. Yeah. Oh my God, he is.
People supported me for a week in a large way because they liked the content I was putting out. They liked the fact that I was putting in effort, and they liked me, so they supported me. It wasn't because I was going to do a stunt to earn it. They just.
So why have a goal if they were just going to send you all those memberships or you hit all those? You had the goal, or it was like 150 per stream or something like that. So why don't you go, this is the you guys just like me fund? You're saying they just wanted to donate to you because, you know, they care for you so deeply. So go ahead, dude. Phil, you got the money because they wanted to see you eat the fucking thing, and you chose a different thing that your audience didn't pay for. And in the end, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Thank you. You are a legend. Is there anyone right there? Well, I was just going to say you have nice boobs. Oh, you. Oh my God. Lauren. Huh? No, Phil. What are you doing? Thank you, Dad. Thank you for the motivation, dear.
And the drinks.
And the drinks. Oh, they're blooms too. I thought they were the other ones. Thank you. Yeah, that's not a BMW. Oh God, you guys are all having better analogies than me. That's not a B. I don't drive a B. Wait, no, that's not a BMW. That's a car. Yeah, she has a wonderful blue bra, and I'm not complaining. Yeah, listen, man. With the politics shit.
Like me. And then as a reward for that, I said, let's do something that's special for it. This guy in
Yeah, but 250 for Phil is actually like he had a short bump from being on the Roach King's stream, Asmongold. But that didn't last long, right? And he's down to like sometimes he doesn't break 200. A lot of like because you know I tune into enough Phil and YouTube. Not that I tune into his streams, but obviously I watch like this, and YouTube will recommend his stuff. So I'll see like he's streaming Pragmata or something like that, and he only has like 180 people watching. So 250 for Phil is pretty decent.
his head actually has it wired to think that the only reason
they also know here's why he won't get more viewership. Do you think that Phil's gonna look? He wouldn't even have his May 1st face. Like that face is infamous, dude. It's not like you see your dick. Just show the burst. Not your penis, but like people want the fun as I'm sitting here holding like 8 gallons of Bloom energy drinks, and if they drop out of my hand, there'll be a fizzing nightmare here. Excuse me. They don't want like the heavily censored version of the May 1st burst-iversary, the 10-year burst-iversary. They want like you sitting there and playing fake 4D chess. I didn't get $2,000 from one person. I got them from multiple viewers. So it doesn't count. And I still chose the meal I wanted to, even though they gave me close to $2,000, if not more. Hello from Pakistan. What's up, Solitaire? If I'm saying your name wrong, I do apologize. Appreciate seeing you here. It's he just makes up the rules as he goes. It's really that simple. That is Philip Paul Brunel. Hey, what's up, man? Man, I'm like streaming and parenting and getting to see boobs all at the same time, and I am a multitasking man today. No, she didn't show Bear anything, and no, my kids were in the vicinity too. Oh God, oh my God, the drinks did almost fall still. Let me put those over here, boys. Are you multi? Yeah, don't worry. I'll forget my mic is on and my camera's on later, and I'll be masturbating later. So look forward to that.
Anyone supported me was because I said I was going to eat a Krabby Patty meal. This guy is fucking insane.
Phil, that's exactly what they gave you, made you hit the goals for. When you said to hit the goals, you were going to do it. What are you talking about? How could you say, hey guys, I'm going to have, if we hit the dollar amount on all these streams, I'm going to get this for you. That was what your goal was. Now all of a sudden it wasn't. This is what he does when he doesn't have an answer, man. And he just muddies the water so much that he exhausts people. It's like, all right, Phil, whatever you say, dude. I don't know. Maybe you said you were going to run around naked with a paddle, someone slapping your ass with a paddle. Whatever.
Saying he's nuts. All right. And that's the same thing with Doody streams, with all my detractors who say that. They're insane. I would have hit that goal anyway, even if I wasn't eating the Krabby Patty or anything.
So why did you have the goals? No, you wouldn't, because you had to keep pushing and pushing it. Guys, I don't know if we're going to be able to eat the meal.
You understand? People just like the content and they want it to continue. And they're liking this momentum.
YouTube gave a pathological liar DSP platform, LOL.
Yeah, on the flip side, dude, let's keep it real. There are much worse people on this platform that are still platform. Phil is just an idiot. You know what I mean? He's just a fucking moron. This is just, to me, he's a moron.
They're liking the positivity. Why do you think people are here watching right now? Why do you think people are supporting the stream right now? This is why. Because they like me. Get it? But apparently people don't understand that, because what it is they don't want to believe that. They don't actually want to believe.
Because, Phil, if you hit the goal for each stream, which was like $150 if I remember correctly, right? You said if you hit a certain amount of those, you were going to get something. It's that simple. Anything else you say is just bullshit.
That people like me and my content, even though they do. So they have to cope. Well, they only supported Phil.
This is also because he was getting so gassed by Kino Casino, right? This is his ego talking a lot too. Like, they just like me because I'm amazing. Totally not because they wanted to see me eat this because they gave money towards my goal. I'm a meaningful, phenomenal streamer.
Because they wanted to see him eat that Krabby Patty, and then he didn't do it. He scammed his viewers. No one cares. The fact that he has to act.
Nobody cares. Phil said no one cares, even though people may care. Phil is shooting it down. No one cares. Nobody, even though people are talking about it, nobody cares.
Actually try it himself to understand. I don't get it. Why would people have paid $2,000 for Phil to try this meal? That's not why they supported me. At all. That's not even close to the reason why. Because you don't understand that, Rich. Because the only way you get contributions is by pulling stunts, right? By taking your shirt off, by doing cucumber goals and shit like that.
Cucumber goals? Did I ever do a cucumber goal?
That's how you make your living now. I don't have to do that. Did you even notice that in the last month, we integrated out all of the tiered reward goals because they're stupid? Me putting on gunner glasses. I'll put them on if I need them, but I don't put them on every stream. Me putting on a hat or a vest, I think it would be fun to do that every once in a while, but you notice how it's been phased out and no one's complaining, yet we're still hitting the goals every single day. But that was the detractor
Yeah, because you begged incessantly.
shtick. That was their reasoning. The only reason Phil ever gets support is because he's a clown and he's dressing up on stream and people like to see him as a clown. Then why do I have 22 straight streams of hitting my goals, not doing it?
Because you begged incessantly and you gave them. I don't understand the appeal. Like, I'm doing it today as a joke, but the unironic appeal of, hey, if you give me a certain amount of money or memberships, I am going to eat food that you could go right down the street and get yourself and poorly review it for you and tell you what it tastes like after chewing on a bite for 20 minutes and making weird faces.
But you notice I didn't announce it. You notice I didn't talk about it. It just happened naturally because that's how things are supposed to happen. Not naturally, or not staged, not pre-planned, but naturally. And these things organically and naturally have happened around here. Do you understand? So this is just hilarious to me. Their reasoning falls apart when you analyze it. No one supported me.
Rich's applause counter. You sent that video.
Put on a vest. Put on the glasses, eat the Krabby Patty. They supported me because they like my content. First and foremost, they like my content. Then they support it, and we do silly things as a way of saying
Phil knows
thank
it's a
you
grift that
because
works.
I feel
It's a
like
meme
being
now.
nice or being silly because we're having a good time together. Maybe that's something he doesn't understand because he literally never has a good time when he's on stream because he's a miserable wretch. That's why he has to sit there getting high and doing these things to even cope enough to go on stream and make money.
Phil, I started taking edibles. That was like in 2020, dude. This is all like, he's just a parrot. These are all talking points from like Kino Casino too. Do realize that.
I don't have to force myself to get on stream. I love this.
Oh, dude, the Krabby Patty was just a fucking burger too. It was just a burger with Thousand Island dressing because island, ocean water.
I legit love this. You understand? Like, I'm having a great time every day we're here. That's why this doesn't have to be a stunt or a stupid shit. It's just fun.
Oh, there has to be a compilation of him bitching at people in his streams. Why the hell? I thought
He apparently doesn't understand what fun is anymore. He lost the script somewhere. Being a content creator. That's fucking sad, right? Anyway, I received a $5 tip. I want to shout this out before I get too far ahead of myself. It's just an anonymous $5 tip. Thank you so very much.
Let's see what they say. This is it. This is a rabbit hole I didn't expect to go down.
All right.
Phil's future hairstyle.
Thank you so much, whoever that was. I don't know, but we're up to 20 bucks in support so far. Thank you all so very much. No, I see Casanova, I know, but, you know, here's the thing. A lot of people beat up on Rich and say stuff about him, like being a dad and stuff.
See, it was that Phil was like, all right, here's my time where I can make it like Rich is the one who's the punching bag. You know, let's see. One thing I will say, and I think he's going to do it here, and I always give Phil credit for this, is he mostly doesn't go below the belt. Like, he won't go after my kids. He won't, you know what I mean?
I don't want to do that because here's the thing. He has embarrassed himself enough publicly with his own actions. And sadly, the repercussions of his actions will affect his family. But that's kind of below the belt hitting, in my opinion. I don't want to talk about his family and stuff. That's kind of, to me, like, I feel like that is too much. I do. Now, other people will disagree. They talk.
That's the one thing I will always give Phil credit for. He's always stood by, as much as everything else about him is ridiculous. That is one thing he sticks to. There are things with him that are off limits. And I do got to give him credit for that, because most other people are like, nah, man, fuck it. Everything's fair game.
About his shit all the time because he brings it up. But, like, I feel like that's hitting below the belt, and I don't want to go there. There's enough here to be like, dude, constantly you're embarrassing yourself and stuff. I don't need to also bring that other stuff up too. Do you understand? Like, we don't. I don't want to. I don't want to go that low. So I'm not going to bring up his family members and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. I think that's it in this clip. I have a few more, but let's just confirm.
I know why there's echo. I'll fix it right now.
Oh, he knows why there's echo. I mean, he did the whole Krabby Patty part with insane over-the-top echo.
What did Phil? The fuck was that? I will go if I am summoned for assistance. It sounds like a distant child war zone out there.
You know, deafening his entire fucking audience. But now he's going to fix it now that the segment's over.
Keep in mind, too, and this is not me talking, like, this is literally, you can look it up. There was his mic stand, right? Or his boom arm. Not boom arm, whatever the fuck it's called. It was a Shure one. There's a video of like some 20-something-year-old girl doing it in like a minute. A tutorial directly from Shure. Took him like an hour. And he was making his audience try to help him through it. And he also went into how the mic is poorly designed and how it doesn't come with directions. You have to go online for directions. It's like, Phil, you're a streamer. What is... Like, dude, scan the QR code and look up the tutorial. Oh, Phil has... Dude, Kino Casino are pieces of shit. Mark my words, the day that they implode, which, like I said, all the fucking blood sports streamers, they always do. And we already know, like I said, PPP, I think they're like frenemies now, but he hated Andy Orski. We're going to... All the dirt that I brought forward with Persipicity is... That's good. It's going to happen. You know what I mean? And the same people right now that are like defending and white knighting for Kino Casino, which again, their Clips channel should have been taken down. I hate them, and I could even say that. They'll be the first ones to dogpile on them, just like what's happening with the quartering right now. Which he deserves it. But you notice how their morality checks are selective, depending on what will be best for their wallets and their careers.
What the hell? Echo is gone. Echo is gone. I know.
Yeah, there are videos of PPP like talking shit and hating Andy. Hating him. There's like when they were doing the show earlier on, PPP was calling Andy fucking useless and lazy. I'm paraphrasing, but it was pretty similar to that. And I'm telling you, everyone like Stuttering Craig and Side Scrollers and all these people, they'll be the first ones to jump in, and all the shit that I've talked about for years, but no one wanted to hear, and many other people have talked about, not just me. I'm just saying I did talk about this stuff. All of a sudden, we did some investigating. You did some investigating, motherfucker. People have been me and many others have been talking about this for years. It's just now, okay, we've been investigating, AKA, it won't damage my channel now to talk about them because people hate them. So now I'm going to pretend like I just found this all out. But while people are popular, or a show is popular, or a YouTuber is popular, even if people know the shady shit they've done, they'll turn a blind eye because they're like, I don't want to damage my career. You actually think I care about what people do and have morals? Fuck that. I'm just here to make a bag when they're popular and make a bag when they're on the decline. And then I'll talk shit about them and pretend I just found out all of this stuff that I totally knew about for fucking eons. Oh, PPP is entertaining. He's a piece of shit, but he knows how to be in front of a camera. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying he ain't talented. You could be a piece of garbage and still be talented. You know what I mean?
All right, so I guess that's it for that clip. All right, so now these clips coming up, I haven't seen it all. All right, but someone sent these to me and said you should check these out on your stream. He has a mental breakdown and goes off on...
Holy shit, Stone Age Gamers for happy May 1st. How much to get DSPRT to finally stream together and break the internet? I would fucking do it. Am I gonna like ask him like in terms of like send him a fucking message or anything? No, I'm not. Like the ship has sailed. Not that the ever ship was ever really there, but you know what I mean. But yeah, of course it would.
DSP after reacting to Phil speaking on how much RTU wanted to appear on LolCow Live. Wait, oh come on, dude. I told you I didn't see the clip. He's got no fucking shirt on again, dude.
I'm sorry I'm arousing you. My breasts do look great there. Very plump, very big. The real Cam Dog, how are you? How are you, the real Cam Dog? Now I have to look you up. Why do I? Thank you for joining. How are you? You and your followers. I appreciate that.
Dude, he's got no shirt on again. A fucking again?
Yeah, Phil, because people pay for me to take my shirt off. It's just my shirt. They aren't paying for me to masturbate on stream. It started as a joke from my Galaxy Note 7 review. I know I always bring this up, but when people say, why do you get shirtless? What are you, an OnlyFans? Yeah, I'm OnlyFans, yes. People are clamoring to see my fucking floppy man tits shirtless.
It's such an embarrassment, man. It's just... I don't want to watch a clip with a grossly obese man with no fucking shirt on. Like, okay, and here's the difference, because some people have said this recently, and I want to bring this up. Some people are like, well, if you're cool with Ashton and Andy from Kino Casino, haven't you been watching Kino Casino this month? And haven't you seen that Ashton has costumes that kind of are exposing his body? Yeah, because they're costumes. Do you understand?
What is the difference? Oh my God, because he was so up their ass then. Mine started as a joke too. What the fuck is the difference? Well, at this time, I actually like Kino Casino. I didn't like Rich. He just makes up these arbitrary rules for his reality that make zero fucking sense. I tried to see who Mario Galaxy 2 on stream. I love the Mario Galaxy games. First one more so, even though everyone said the second one was better.
Like, that's part of the campy part of, like, Halloween, is that you wear a costume
but
that makes you look kind of silly. That's the point. You have to understand, they're doing that because it's Halloween. This is...
Yeah, Phil, it's a shtick on my thing from the Note 7 review. What in the name of ass is the difference, dude? There's no difference. There's none. You just want there to be because you were pissed at me, as always.
This is a normal day for Rich. This is a normal day for Rich. This is not Halloween costume, Rich. I'm shirtless. This is I'm just shirtless every fucking day. Like,
no, Phil, if I would be making quite a bit of money if I was shirtless every day. That does sound like I'm being a cam girl, but you know the context. Acid Stain, hope all's well with you, dude.
Thank you, Suffa Horse, who gifted a sub over on Kick to get some momentum and support over on Kick this.
Oh yeah, Suffa Horse. I remember he used to troll Becky Boop. She used to like call him out in her Locale Queen streams.
Morning. I appreciate that, Suffa Horse. Thank you so much. And let's get you on the leaderboard. You're actually the first sub-gifter over there. On today's show, we'll be covering a variety of topics, including... All right, so let's watch the clip because I haven't seen it.
That simple. That was my
Plus,
point.
some updates on all the ongoing
by the
playthroughs. way, I'm I'm not going going to to make a full full screen screen because I I don't don't want want to to see see this this any bigger preview that actually happened this morning,
What
which
the
we'll
fuck?
be covering in summary. Because in reality,
Why did it bring up another? Yo, dude, she's like. I just went to check Becky because I heard Suffa Horse, and I know he used to fuck with her. It was kind of funny. Yeah, she's totally off the map. Like I'm not just trying to fucking jerk myself off here, right? Didn't I predict she would do exactly what she did? What did it say here? What did Drew say? Let me see the channel activity. I'll make the judgment call here. All right, it's not. Everyone, let's just chill, you know. I'm not trying to do kumbaya, my lordship, but
at all. So I'm just going to leave it small like this. Sorry if you guys wanted a full screen. I don't want to vomit this morning.
Hundreds of thousands. Yeah, Phil. I wanted to...
Oh, Phil, you haven't seen like a shirtless fat man anywhere? It's not that I'm like naked with nipple tassels on. I don't want to think about Becky's boobs.
2.5 million.
To appear on Lolcow Live. I'm not kidding you. He actually thinks he should be getting paid.
All right, so again, another lie.
When I first started chatting with her in 2019, she was a hell of a lot skinnier. I remember I saw her, and then the biggest she was when she was on Queen, like when she was on Lolcow. But her ass is like shockingly big, even for a heavy set woman. Like, it is incredible. I don't even know how you walk with that much ass, man.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. The 100,000 was a crock of shit. Pedophile, drinking weed seltzer. How many lies were here? Did someone count them?
What is he talking about? I don't even know what he's talking about. Thousands of dollars to appear on that show. Keep in mind, I was offered $50,000 to be the part of the show. He wants 100.
Admittedly, Phil, I don't think it was for you did it for a dumb reason, but in the end, you not going on Lolcow Live was a very smart move.
$100,000 just to appear on the show, and he's being serious.
That's not true either. They wanted me to be on the show as a co-host, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, give me 100,000, and I'll think about it. The stream is there too. The stream is there. Fill your.
So wait, he just said, I didn't want 100,000 to be on the show, and then he said they offered me 100,000 to be on the show. He literally just.
I said if they want Phil. I was like, no, if you want me on that motherfucker. And then I got talked into doing Lolcow Tech Talk. And then I wanted to quit like every other day because I knew it was a shit show. And then I got fired. That's the story. I mean, we always got this banger, which if you have that link to the soundboard, never forget this wonderful AI generated song. God.
Keep your eyes on the news. Tech Talk, get ready for a wild ride. Rich and Jay standing side by side.
Bust. 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 Bust.
Oh, Da Vinci, I got you. I know you.
You ready, play
Amazing song. I remember like the first night we went on and hearing that song, I'm like, what did I do? What have I done? Why the guy you're watching? Oh, I don't know who Phil is. I forgot that not everyone's terminally online like me. He is a man who masturbated on May 1st, 2016. But beyond that, he's Phil, dude, I can't even begin with that June the King documentary. The reason why I moved on, I think most people here who are here quite a bit are like, oh, you're really going into that again. Watch the June Joon the King. It'll give you a good idea of who Philip Paul Burnell is. Oh yeah. Oh well, you're not kidding. Yeah, no. He thought the camera was off. And yeah, he gave himself a self-love session. I mean, you didn't see anything. You didn't see his dick. You didn't see anything else. You just saw, you could see his faces. He was, as a matter of fact, let's just do it now. We'll do it again later. DSPGaming. We might as well. It's a classic. Hey, look what's going on here. There you goes, boys. Ooh, I'll add this to the list. You don't have to tell me twice for a robust urban garlic flavor video. So here it is. This is what Phil is infamous for. That deadpan look he gives right there when it's paused. Look at that again. Yeah, Red, that face, that stone face. And it's like, he always says I was going through depression. And I'm like, I'm not saying you weren't, Phil. And I know what it's like to be depressed, and I suffer with anxiety too, but actually, I'm more inclined to masturbate when I'm in a better mood. When I'm depressed, it's like I'm not even having the urge. But that was his thing. He's like, I was depressed. I'm like, I'm not knocking you for going through shit, Phil. I get it, but that has nothing to do with you jerking off. Dr. D, we're starting the whole stream. I'm streaming until 4 in the morning for you. Oh, Duty has the better May 1st. Let's go. I don't hate Duty. Oh, that's the video we're watching. I don't want to do that. But my thing with Duty is, well, he got all butthurt because I called out Erica Kirk. How's that going, Duty? Let me know. Is she still the innocent widow? Where's Camelot? Where are you at? Anybody? Smash? How's the innocent grieving widow doing? Let me know. Hold my fucking breath, dude. Oh, he's streaming right now. Interesting. Everyone seems to be streaming to celebrate the man who bursted. Is bursted a word? I think he has it as May 1st burst, if I remember. DSP. The entire Fuck it, let's watch it now. We could go back to Phil complaining about me anytime. That's just a Tuesday. Yeah, dude, he sold out real. I think he saw that no one gave a shit about. He used to like talk about other companies too, right? Like if Walmart was having some kind of issue with their employees, they're like, yeah, dude, we just tuned in for your viral GameStop stories. We don't care about any of this. And he was like, shit, I like doing this to make a living. And I get it, man. I mean, Lord knows there are downsides, but there's plenty of upsides too. Oh, look, my tab crashed again. I'm shocked. So he was like, he got money, I think, from Timcast to sponsor his racing, and He's like, hey guys, what he calls up probably like fucking Tim Pool. He's like, what are my opinions today? What take should I have today? Oh, defend Erica Kirk? Yes, sir, Mr. Tim. Sorry. Everybody, she's a demon. Erica
Big,
Kirk's
beautiful
a fucking
busts
demon.
imminent.
She's an intelligence op, a demon, and I genuinely feel that she had something to do with her husband's demise. You don't want to be picked on. Don't dress up like a fucking assassin. So, what the fuck was that? I mean, she had a missionary in Romania that they're saying was into child trafficking. They even say that she has ties to and has worked with or for Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, yeah, I'm very like that. Unapology like that, AWP. 100%, dude. She is fucking Satan. Dad is downstairs literally crying. Yeah, she looks like she was in Janet Jackson back in the early 90s. What is that getup? Dude, he looks up, he's like, yeah, man. He raised his eyebrows like, hey, I'm about to beat off. Jasper is
May the
like,
first burst. It will be an explosion of satisfaction.
listen, he's about to explode. We're going to live no, he didn't have Jasper until I think 2019, right? Because if you remember, he had the goal for this surprise, and there were some people who were thinking maybe his cat's pregnant, and they're like, no. People saw his detractors are like his own personal NSA. They know everything fucking about him. We're like, no, he has a cat. He did, and he got $2,000 just to show that he has a cat. Yes, he makes the face. You're watching Wrestling and Me. That's an interesting mixture. Man, his hair is like greasy right there, dude. He was having a rough day here, huh? I forgot about that. You could even tell it's so greasy that you could see it in like 240p. You can also tell too, because it's like messy, but it's not moving at all. Yeah, dude, I've been bald since 2002. I always tell people this, and this is 100% factual. Even if I had a full head of hair, I would still shave it like this. I don't care. My head is perfectly, I have the right shape head to be bald, and it's just easier to take care of, man. I got one of those like honeycomb at my house and here, one of those honeycomb things that just shaves your whole head. It's perfect. It's so easy. Don't have to go for haircuts. Don't have to worry. Just soap your head in the fucking shower. It's lovely. I mean, if I had a weird ass head, then that's different. Like, there are some people that just like, oof, they go bald. That's brutal. You know? Your balls are bald too over on Twitch. Awesome. From like 16 to like 21, because the hair started slightly thinning when I was like 16. Like I was self-conscious about it. Then I actually had, I've talked about this before. I used to have the hair club for men thing where you go down once a month and it would stay on your head. So it wasn't like a, whatchamacallit, what is the thing you put on your head when you're bald? Toupee. But it wasn't that. It would like stay on your head. You'd wash it like with soap and shampoo. And I was like, why do I have this thing? This is stupid. It was costing me like $250 a month. Like, yeah, I'm just going bald, man. And I just shaved the fucking thing off, and here I am. I guess he has to, I think he used to have a, or still, he used to have a laptop right here, and he was firing up the porn. That's what he was doing. I mean, yeah, like even today before the stream, I just took the fucking, that honeycomb thing that you just go over your whole head with. Just keeps it shaved. It's so simple, dude. I mean, hey, man, there's no shame in taking stuff like Rogaine and shit like that. I'm not hating on that at all. Maybe I would be doing that if I had a different shaped head, but my head is like, there's a lot of women that like bald heads. So long, there was this black dude who had a bald head, and this other, it was like a short where this other black dude was making, this guy's head it looked like a tooth. He was bald and it looked like a molar. Oh man, that's brutal. He's getting the porn ready. Yeah, the PS4 music. It's just such a infamous. I showed that old pic that for some reason 8-Bit Eric has a fucking picture of me from 19. I know it's been out there, but someone dug for that. Whether it was him or someone else, like I know it's been put out there. I think it was actually a troll that put it. That was never put out by me, which makes him having it even stranger.
Oh yeah, Daddy. It's coming, came. Ropes everywhere.
Boy, it is time to bust.
Remember to finish the knot, whatever the cost. Embrace your man meat proudly.
Then
that is perfection. Yeah, it was like it got so. I'm like, this is stupid. And I'm like, I look fine bald. What the fuck do I have this like ferret on my head? I remember, you know what's funny though? I will say that thing from Hair Club for Men, the job I worked at a restaurant, I think I worked at Outback Steakhouse back then, and everyone thought I had a full head. And I walked in one day with it shaved off. Everyone was like, the fuck? What did you do? And I was like, I explained to him, like, yeah, that wasn't real hair. That was Hair Club for Men. I'm like, dude, I thought it was real. So it looked really good, but I just didn't give a shit anymore. I look perfectly fine bald, and $250 a month for something that really didn't benefit me that much. No, he's prepping right now. I think he's getting the right porn loaded up, Phil. That's when Outback Steakhouse was peak. Current Outback Steakhouse and Porks. They used to, I didn't even like them for their steaks, dude. They used to have something called Toowoomba pasta, where it was like crawfish and Gulf shrimp. Fucking so bad for you. It was like spicier version of fettuccine Alfredo. Phil was watching the Catalina collection. Yeah. to grow my... No, I wouldn't grow my hair out. Not that I would even care. It actually would be a decent way to hit a goal, but nah. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is kind of like you can't... I mean, obviously, it's not going to compare to like a high-end steakhouse, but yes, he actually had this music, AWP, because he had his PlayStation in the background, like loading the game up, and he didn't realize that people were seeing this within the ashes. Yes. Did you put like shades? You put shades on Phil while he's masturbating within the ashes. Yeah, I really don't think it's funny to say. I don't think this would have hit the same.
You Star D, eat shorts.
Star D. No,
Men, we must bust with Phil together.
I will not be busting with Phil today, thank you. There he's whipping out the Johnson. And he's going to town, ladies and gentlemen. It's beginning. Yeah, 8-Bit Eric voice is a resounding yes. We'll get it. Jostler actually sent me some perfect clips for it. And he looks hard. Well, because he is. Yeah, you can even see his head gyrating from stroking his dick. What he was going with the I was scratching my leg, like, Phil, you scratching your leg for like fucking 10 minutes, dude? Come on, son. Well, maybe he said him and Panda Lee were like basically living two separate lives under the same roof. So maybe it was a massive rope. This is the video, Dr. D, yes.
Haha, that was fun. Now give me memberships.
Yeah, basically. That was, if Phil got caught now, he's like, all right, yeah, you know, let's hit that goal though.
No. Ooh, not my Pikachu, Filbert.
I love when it screws up when people say no or something like that. It's just insane. Man, I don't want to minus his dick.
Oh yeah, Daddy. Crank that hog.
If there was a way that even he could be a fly on the wall and censor out his penis, I would love to see, like, not even necessarily what he's watching, but like the circumstances there. You know what I mean?
The NACL is presented by
What the
Philips
fuck
Norelco
is that?
OneBlade.
Well, that's okay. Oh, well, thank you, Noroko. You could literally just like the fact that he, oh man, that's a new face. He's an ecstasy right there. Yeah, that face you just saw is what the emoji I have.
It was a psyop. I knew the camera was on.
Yeah, older Phil, like he tried so many excuses with this, and finally he came to just I have to. He even joked about it. Remember, he was doing like a body wash, right? A body wash review in one of his videos, and he even joked. And he was like, "Oh, the camera's on," and then all of a sudden he got really uptight about it, probably because of Cat. I mean, he was denying it before Cat anyway, but you know, he was like, I don't want to talk about it. Cat, she cries downstairs when she sees the video, or he said something literally along that context. I know some of you guys have heard it yourself. And he was so like butthurt about it. It's like, dude, it happened though. You know, it is what it is. You can't unburst. Oh, listen.
Total catastrophe. Get it under control, Phil.
Listen, not Moondust. What the hell happened to Lechero? Remember he had Tyrone in the video. He's like, Cat, you bitch. And they were like, Phil's downstairs doing something, and Tyrone and her are upstairs. Oh, we should watch Lechero's after this. That's what we're going to do. There it is. Yeah, we got to watch Lechero. He hasn't uploaded in like 8 months. Hope he's well. Phil, he's getting it under control. In his hand, Jiggy. I mean, if it happened to me, like say something happened and I ended up rubbing one out, and it happened the way it happened with Phil. You didn't see anything. I'm just, all right, it sucks, it happened.
I
But
can't control it. It on the walls.
Also, remember when Phil said he was looking on a map when he was waiting for DoorDash to come? He's like, here is me looking at a wall waiting for shrimp. Because he was like,
A man being a man, leading to another man.
yeah, basically, we are sitting here at 8:16 on a Friday night, at least if you're in my time zone, watching a video of another man who accidentally jerked off live streaming a decade ago. That is literally what we're doing right now. Well, you ever notice Rich's applesauce counter? I know this is off top. I haven't a reporting of Trump playing golf all the time. Well, he is, but not as much. He also isn't doing like the random rallies he used to do because he can't.
Happy May 1st, Rich. May the burst be with you.
And may the burst be with you as well. So thank you. I still beat off before streams to this
I
day.
still beat off before streams to this day.
I mean, if you're beating off before the stream when the camera isn't on, it helps you focus, man. Yeah, and Jacob,
It should have been a segue for an intro to his live.
And even Jacob, even though he's playing into it today, right? He's not really. He is. Why? Show this video, Phil. Laugh at it. It is what it is. It's been seen a billion times by even people who like mainstream people. Not a billion, but it's like it's spread just from being like a terminally online viewer base, right? So, I mean, yeah, okay, he's finally having a bursting stream today. But is it really, though? Wait, Phil's talking about politics? No. No, 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 no. Why isn't it showing Phil's chat? That's weird. Yeah, he's just playing Mega Man.
I repeat, it on the walls, Ash.
A fun fact, one time I remember I was about going to work. This girl I met at college, she came back to my place, and we just didn't. I left with blue
I am
balls,
gonna
nonetheless.
burst on DSP. Thanks, Mr. Rich.
10 months. That sounded like he came back from the dead. Thank you, Venomized Marcus, for that. It's just an incredible membership chat. Oh. And I remember, so I was like, I'm like, dude, I cannot go to work with these blue balls. So, you know, I DSP'd myself. And there we fill, you see.
In honor of the day, let us lean back our heads and burst.
And I'll easily pleased. Thank you so much. Let me just finish this. So I, DSP'd, and dude, I shot a rope because I had such massive blue balls from this girl. It felt like it went and landed right here on my chin. It was like a catapult from my penis, man. And I was like, oh God, if that was like not a half a foot. All right, so here we go. There he goes, boys.
Thank you, Harmon, for lending me. You, Pikachu. Die.
Pika, Pika. The mustard was good, wasn't it? Now share with everyone else, Phil Beer.
These people are coming to fucking life, dude. Yeah, you've done it too, Seymour. So you could, I'm like, there was like, man, it still could be a thing even when you're an old man like me. It's like, you don't finish, right? Whether it be by yourself or you're messing around. So it was like my micro penis became a cannon. I'll be right back, and then I'll take my shirt off. You'll see why. Someone gave me, I think it was Rich's applause counter. I'm going to go get the hat. That is a good idea, sir. There he goes, boys. What should I play now? Song about my favorite person.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Fan Sites, thank you for becoming a large man supporter.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked Boogie's nipple. I 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 sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie sucked. I sucked.
Unfortunately, the caffeine has hit me. I have to take a dump real quick. It'll be a quick one, though. I'll be right back. I just feel like talking softly to you now. It's an ASMR stream about Phil masturbating. Enjoy. I'd rather do it now while I am here, and I'll do a half an hour of me being a shirtless man from when I get back, which will probably be in a couple minutes. Hey, Eric's as you hear, Eric's a good rapper, huh? I wish you a clean pinch, and I bless your heart for that, sir. Molotov cocktail, first time in the chat on Twitch. Thank you so much. I will be right back. No, I will not bring the mic in with me. You will not hear turds. Sorry.
Phil plays Mega Man using the burst cannon.
There you go. Shout out to, oh my God, my phone's still playing. Shout out to Rich's applause counter for giving me this idea. So how do I sound good? I should. I may actually sound better than with it on my shirt. Do you know it was developed to run on N64? Emulated NES games were added to pad it out for GameCube? What is that? What game are you talking about? So I am shirtless until 8:30 or 9:07. So you got hat and breasts. Listen, when I bought used controllers, I don't care what condition the controller is in, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to take that shit apart and clean it. Stinky Ames? Is that the Ames? Well, it's someone at least pretending to be him. No, I actually have. I made sure to put my finger, Dr. Sanchez, right in the star to get the firsthand smell. That's disgusting, even as a joke. I'm sorry. Oh, I stand. I like the challenge of also too. Again, easily pleased. Thank you. Oh,
Who is crustier, the DualShock 4 or Pikachu?
You don't even have to ask that. That Pikachu has seen things you don't even want to think of. No, you're not breaking. Twitch's TOS, and I think it's even more lenient now, is if I took the shirt off, it used to be this. You could be shirtless. If I took the shirt off.
Hey, Rich, want to hear a joke?
Oh, that was amazing, but it still does not top Hulk Hogan's giant taint. Lauren just walked in and looks at me. I'm sitting here shirtless with a hat on. She's like, what the hell am I doing? Oh, so what does your significant other do for work? Oh, he sits there shirtless with a hat on. Lauren, you just like knowing I'm thinking about, you know. Oh, she's wearing a blue bra too. I feel it's green. All right, look blue to me. Ah, okay. Oh man, why? Spam. Dude, isn't Ames like my age? And he's sitting there fucking. Oh well. At least he has a stream to fall asleep to now. As a matter of fact, shirtless on Twitch. Yes, men can be shirtless, but it is context dependent. It must follow Twitch's generally appropriate in contexts like fitness or hot. Streamers must ensure they are not exposing genitals or buttocks, and they cannot have sexually suggestive content. Requires covering the area from hips to the bottom of the pelvis and buttocks. That is safely shirtless or streams should be generally be for relevant non-sexual purposes such as gym fitness. Oh well, listen, man. I'm sure I'm fine. Like, I'm not sitting here flicking my nipples. Various Melons gifted a membership, putting us at. What are we at? Make sure I think I'm behind. Let me check here real quick. So we got 29. We're at 135, boys. Last call. If we hit 220, we will have a DSP tries it of the food that you choose. So long as I could get it. Hulk Hogan's taint just dropping a bomb to various melons. I think I thanked you, or did I not? Thank you. Yeah, so basically it's I mean, you're not even fucking, are you even seeing like my nips right now? No, you're not even seeing my fucking nips, dude. I'm fine. So we are at what, man? That mic looks ridiculous on my head, but Rich's applause counter, it's perfect. Yeah, like, dude, if you're gonna troll, just be creative, though. Come on, son. You gotta step this fucking game up, dude. No, we're at more than that. We're alone. Oh. Let's get some thank you again. Hulk Hogan's taint. Hulk Hogan's taint. What a name. So basically what they're this is why the women especially always do the fucking hot tub streams, dude. Oh, I'm in a hot tub. Yeah, you're in there because you want to make sure your titties are out. Let's just keep it real. Call a spade a fucking
Eric
spade.
Cartman, fuck you guys and your tipples. I'm going home.
Tipples. 骗爆给狼.
Phil is now speaking tongues and farting. So we are at 126. We're getting close, baby. Melatonin, baby. 1 plus 29 equals. We are at 155. Let me see. Goal here. I'm getting all discombobulated here. The ADHD meds must be, they must be wearing off. Oh, man. And robust. Yeah, you actually aren't even really seeing my moves. Intro. Wait, hold on. Hold on. My YouTube chat froze. Intro guy, I think, has sent me a fart. Pause everything. It's a bit hard to hear me. Is it? Check, 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 check. I could fix that with a little twist of my nipple. Check, check, check. Is that better? Just turned up the gain a little bit. Someone sent fucking bots in here. Just block them and say they're spamming. That's all. No big deal. Intro guy has sent me his ass. Hope everyone is emotionally prepared for this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tits.
I gotta play that again. Jeffrey Tucker, you got a fart.
Birds. Bust. Birds.
Literally the first thing I hear was that rip. Hello there, Mr. Divine. How are you? First time chat, and that is a real fart. Where is this the other one he sent? This is the one I think Jeffrey wanted. I don't know if he's still here. Whoa! It's doing the other one again.
Seagull and I become one, intertwined, eternal.
I love how you hear that like grunt of satisfaction from intro guy. He lets out the fart, and he's like, like it took a lot of energy to push that out of his hole. You've had better acid stain. He is, man, I need to hear that. That's impressive then. There you go, Jeffrey. I was like, wait, I think Jeffrey Tucker asked for the other one. Yeah, the oh my god from intro guy after he let out the other fart. This is, I have this on. Oh my god. Does the mic sound better, by the way? I turned up the gain. Let me know. Juicy Booch loves big men. Well, I have a treat for you. And we have busted. We have busted. Yeah, dude, it's irrefutable. Unless there's some edit that I'm missing here, he definitely come on hands, picked up that controller, no wipe up. Maybe I'll get, because thank God we don't see, but maybe he had a piece of tissue with him.
Intro guy's gastric bypass is no joke. Long farting.
Long fart. Why did Phil turn Italian and say fart? Yeah, dude. Unless he's a quick draw with the toilet paper, I'm not sure how there wasn't cum everywhere. Robust and meaningful loads. Could you? Oh my god. Could you imagine he put on a fucking rubber to beat off? Talk about the most depressing way to fucking get off. And condoms suck as is. It's like having sex with an anesthetic around your fucking penis. And that is probably why I had 3 kids right in a row. That's perfect. He passed the GTA mission. Beat off on stream without showing your penis. That was amazing. The fucking GTA, you couldn't have timed sending that super chat better.
And now ask what was in my soda can, Rich. E.
Oh, what are you talking about? Dude, remember what Chris Chan said? He used to shoot his load in a Fanta bottle and drink it so he didn't waste it. Oh, God, that is so disgusting. I would actually... I don't think he just blew loads on his floor like that. I got that song, dude. I'll play it for you. Hey, Tarnished.
Embrace the true power of the farts. All of them. Become a master like intro guy. Feel the power flow from your ass and feel the power.
Dude, I think he feels those farts from every fucking orifice of his body. Literally orange cream soda.
Now that I know, I will never want a Fanta ever again.
Rasselholic, 51 months is insane, and thank you. And yeah, I get it. Castle Dana, how are you? Thank you. It's weird with this setup. It's easier to keep up with the chat than it is the other way. Interesting. Both chats too. This is a first time chat. Red Scorpion, how are you? This is DSPGaming. And he accidentally beat off on camera on May 1st, 2016. And you're about to see him realize that he did that in about 15 seconds. Thank you for coming to the show.
What is
I
up,
open
everyone?
your eyes to the truth. Cream soda.
Yeah, and gives it a whole new fucking meaning too.
Listen, I stick with rubbers and or plan B. No substitutions, you feel me? No exceptions. On God, this is Bon Homie. Making seismic waves on her back.
There you go.
Hello, hello, and welcome.
Thank you, Toast.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello.
Yeah, that was him going, all right, if I go to this angle, can you see a dong? No. If I go here, can you see a dong? No. Okay. That's what he was hoping. That's what that movement was for. I don't think it, yeah. Send me Ames' stream. I'm curious. Yeah, he was making sure you didn't see a rope, you didn't see a mushroom. Having the mic on my hat right there makes it look like I'm a police officer. I'm Officer Dickers again. Good memories with King Slide.
Now the camera's... Wait a minute. Everything's locked up. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, well, we knew what was going on, Phil. Well, that's what I said from all the time. Like, dude, he should have, like, all right. It still sucks that he got caught doing this on stream. Like, okay, yeah, it sucks. If it happened to me, it would suck. But think about it, dude. It was like, if it was going to happen, this was the best way that it could. And he could have capitalized on it. And 67 years later, he's finally doing that. But it's like a day late and $1 short, literally. Much to get DSP RT to finally stream together and break the internet. I would fucking do it. Am I gonna like ask him, like in terms of like send him a fucking Does Ames ever talk though? Message or anything? No. I'm not like I they ever ship was ever really there, but he looks like he's rubbing one out right now. Yeah, of course.
DSP after reacting to Phil speaking on how much RT wanted to...
Yeah, I'm hung like a horse.
Wait, oh, come on. Dude.
Jingle jangle, baby.
I told you I didn't see the clip. He's got no fucking shit.
Oh my god, he
Electric
is
underscore static.
Now my hot dog.
Rio Brando. I didn't even know you could do all this shit. And I have the TTS. I'm the one who set it up. I had no idea you could do all this. That's because I'm a boomer. Yeah, Ames is lit.
I'm sorry you have to see me this way, duty. My brother.
Oh, Duty's in his stream?
I'm sober now. How are you, my friend?
Yeah, if you're sober, I have washboard abs.
I don't know what is going on.
I don't know what Ames is going to do. Especially if he's hammered. I don't want to show it on stream.
Something's wrong.
Wait, did something else happen? No. This is just Phil shit.
Is the stream working? Can anyone hear me?
Maybe this is when he's wiping. Oh no, there's something wrong with the stream. I gotta wipe up all this nut.
Ah, okay. People are responding now.
Yeah, I'm just don't really want to show, especially because I'm on Twitch too. Not that YouTube is any less strict in many ways, but
All right, stream is working. Good. Hello, Phil, in my bed head.
yeah, I always notice that the people who come to be the ones that hate you the most and are dedicated are ones that used to be like former fans, and a lot of times what makes them hate you is that you have a different political take than they do. That's it. Yeah, he's wiping up. You could literally hear the audio. He's wiping shit up. A 10-year-old love session with Phil and his penis, everybody.
Tactic. I mean,
No Tim Pool. You heard the wiping. I did too. If you have headphones on, now that gives more context to the story. What is going on here? Yeah, I could take a little hiatus from Phil. Let's go to Turning Point USA. I want to see this fucking
robust. Burst. Robust. Made the burst.
Have a thirst. Yeah, you have headphones on. You heard him wiping. I never heard that before. Oh, thank you. Jessica said if she just starts hating me, she just won't watch. Thank you. So let's see Turning Point USA. I want to see what she's up to. Let's see here. Yeah, the faith, brainwashing, cult indoctrination. Do they not have it here? Erica Kirk video. Is this maybe a message from Erica Kirk? All right. Yeah, that's a totally normal thumbnail. What is with this getup too? Does anyone?
It seems to me that nothing will ever be enough for the evil in this world. Our country.
Why does she always look possessed? Like she's a Mossad and CIA fucking cyborg that's short-circuiting. I don't even know, man.
Country has become unrecognizable.
Yo, Jocelyn, you always know that they always use, or was that a relatively new thumbnail? Oh, Bob LeVar, never mind. Ames actually is not just trying to go out of his way to look for a picture of me much fatter. He's actually using an accurate one.
These people have perverted the truth to the point that they motivated the murder of my husband.
It was the Trump administration and you that motivated, because towards the end, Charlie was not being as pro-Israel as his biggest financial supporters wanted him to be. The billionaires were angry. The Zionist billionaires were mad.
They have continuously tried to assassinate the president and anyone who stands.
Correction, staged attempts. Shot it, grazed the ear. No, there's nothing on the ear. when he was shot in Butler, Pennsylvania. Nothing. He wasn't shot. It was bullshit. The blood went in the wrong direction. Before they got Trump out of the way, they made sure to lower the flag to get a photo op so Trump could be like, tremendous freedom. Come on. The only one I think that was real was that dude who was trying to get into his golf course. That I'm sure if you had evidence, you could convince me that was fake, but I think that was the one where the guy actually wanted to off him. The rest of it was bullshit. It was just for Trump stopped the investigation into the Butler, the one where the guy almost supposedly clapped him with a sniper rifle, grazed his ear. He stopped the investigation. Why would you do that?
And their way is labeled hateful.
Her eyes always look angry.
Because she's fucking psychotic, dude.
Fascist, and every other trigger word that is grossly dishonest. We want the best for our country. They don't. This is why Charlie...
Who's they? Oh, you mean people that are left-leaning and progressive? What do I want that's so bad? I want everyone to have affordable health care. I want marriage equality. I want people, so long as it's consenting adults, to have the right to live their lives. What do I want that's so evil? Tell me.
Started Turning Point USA in the first place. He didn't trust the radicalized liberal teachers. And this past Saturday, it was a school teacher, of all people, a school teacher that attempted to change our history for the worst with bullets.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
And everyone is...
Even though the guy was staying at the hotel, I even heard another educated rumor that they knew this, maybe this guy was planning it, but they knew and they wanted to try to let it happen. Not, they would have stopped him from killing anybody because they could use it as fodder for his ballroom.
Asking why I even went to the White House Correspondents' Dinner. And it was because many of...
And also, just to let you know how staged this bullshit was, not from this psycho bitch, that was the first event in the 2 terms that Trump has been president. It's the only one of those correspondent events he went to. And it just so happens the one only event that he went to, there was an assassination attempt. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of here. Full stop.
The
Go away.
journalists in that room have attempted to dehumanize me, and I wanted to meet some of them face to face, quite frankly. Why have a conversation about me when you can have a conversation with me?
I know I'm a nobody, Erica. Can I have a conversation with you? I'll make sure to have my notes. I got questions. I know you wouldn't gain anything from me because I'm a nobody, but I got questions.
So, for example, a journalist from the Daily Mail came up to me. She introduced herself, and she was very gracious. She was saying, "You look so beautiful. I'm so sorry for your loss." To which I replied, "It is so nice to put a name to the face, especially with all of the slander, the lies, accusations that are out there surrounding my husband's murder and myself." And I said to her, "You know what's so interesting? This is my first time at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, and I find it so fascinating, the dynamic that is going on right now, because everyone is all..."
I also find it fascinating that you just so happened to meet your husband when you were both on a pilgrimage to Israel.
Are fringe, but locked into power.
I don't think she lucked into power. If you look at the background, both of her parents were attached to the military intelligence agencies, Raytheon.
all dressed up, and you guys...
Didn't Charlie's dad end up helping build one of Trump's buildings too? Like, how is this is all so fucking connected, man? And then there's that movie that had Nicolas Cage in it, where it took place at a Trump building, and the guy was a political advocate or something like that. Nicolas Cage's character, and he ends up getting assassinated. Jesus, dude.
Harmon Phil be just.
Oh my
In
God.
Pikachu.
Well, yes, basically.
You're co-mingling in and out of each other's cocktail parties. And so for one night, you are able to put aside all of your differences for the sake of freedom of speech. And then
As the guy she's saying this for right now is trying again to get Jimmy Kimmel canceled because Jimmy Kimmel made a joke about his wife. While at the same time mocking Rob Reiner, who was murdered by his son, celebrating that Robert Mueller died. But that's okay. But if you make a joke on someone on their team, they'll try to destroy you.
I meant
Fuck
the
off.
broader movement / MAGA. They lucked out.
I got what you're saying. Now I get it. Yeah.
by Monday morning,
I don't know if it was luck though. This takeover that they're trying to do has been planned for decades upon decades. Look into a former attorney general for Trump 1.0, also George H.W. Bush, or was he with George W. Bush too? But anyway, Bill Barr, dad Donald Barr, okay, whose son ended up being the attorney general for both Bush and Trump. I think maybe someone else too. His dad used to be at the school where Jeffrey Epstein was hired to be a teacher with no teaching credentials. Donald Barr was the headmaster there. Someone could make me remember the school. That'd be great. This is argued, but come on, man, the coincidence and timing. Bill Barr's dad, Donald Barr, is running this school, and Jeffrey Epstein's hired there without any teaching degree. So Donald Barr went out of his way, and he also keep in mind this. He made a book called Space Relations. Donald Barr, Bill Barr's dad, who was the headmaster at this school, and in this book, it was about elite oligarchs and child exploitation. You can look this all up. I'm not making it up. So think about all that right there. Jeffrey Epstein's hired at the same school that Donald Barr is at. He doesn't have a teaching degree. And then you have this freaky ass book that Donald Barr made, which is about child trafficking, essentially. Space relations. You could look it up. Later on, his son went to become the attorney general, both for definitely George H.W. Bush and for Donald Trump 1.0. He was the attorney. Donald Barr's son, Bill Barr, was the attorney general when Jeffrey Epstein died in prison. He also put stonewalls up in the investigation. All these are just coincidences, right? Nah, man, it ain't all coincidences. Come on now, dude.
things will go back to being an absolute bloodbath between all of you. To which she replied, literally, she said, I know. Isn't it special, right?
Let me put my shirt back on, but I have to do it the Twitch way. 1 second. Please don't make me realize that this hat is itching me. I'll just put this shirt on for now. I want to find the May 1st burst shirt. Hold on 1 second. God, this shirt was from when I was way fatter, so it's like trying to put on a fucking parachute. Oh my God. Hey, my shirt is black. It's an Adidas shirt, but it's black. So, like, I don't understand this. Like, what is this choice? What is she trying to... She's got to be trying to send some kind of weird-ass message with this outfit. It just doesn't make sense. It's too overtly weird. I could turn the mic down lower too. It's too over. It's it's too overtly weird. I was checking levels, not just short circuiting. It's too overtly weird, right? For it to just be, okay, she just wants to look like she was in a Janet Jackson video.
Excuse my hold.
Man, they got, you know what? I love the farts. They need a juicier one. I need to have an intro guy sound fart.
Isn't tonight so special?
Fun fact, Jeffrey Epstein told Peter Thiel to dabble in politics too, which he's doing right now. There's so much tied to Epstein and beyond Epstein. It's fucking insane. It's insane. Even the whole like anti-woke movement, dude, started with Epstein.
Fat boom baladdy dab, bro. 2 joules right now. I never do this. I never.
We'll watch him in a second. It's too fucking. Yeah, Ames is out of his mind. Full stop. What did he have? Chili for lunch. Phil, intro guy wrote to me, chili for lunch means farts for dinner. What is the video you were trying to send, Jostler?
And following that conversation, it was time to take our seats, and we went into the big ballroom where the dinner was.
All right, ladies, tall order I know. Can we get to 2:20? I'll make it till 10 p.m. I'll be here till. Hi, Buggy. No, filming. I'm on stream, so I don't want your face on here, baby. All right, go pee-pee. That's okay. Child is here, so I will be G-rated for a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll call Ames right now.
And one of the first things I noticed when I walked into that room was quite literally the proximity of the opposing outlets to one another. So you have one table here that's...
Who are you talking about? No, Charlie Kirk. One of you was shot because they wanted to try to use him for a Reich. The Trump administration was absolutely involved in his shooting. Absolutely.
Politico, and another table here that's Fox, and another table here that's WAPO.
Good boy, shutting the light off, Buggy.
And you're all crammed together, elbow to elbow. And to make the night even more of a spectacle, every single 10-person table had 10 bottles of wine. And the president of the White House Correspondents Association, she did a great job of trying to make the evening have that feeling of Americana. You know, we were in a room celebrating freedom of speech despite our differences. And the U.S. Marine Band performed the national anthem so beautifully.
How can you flex that you're, when the guy you're championing, his FCC is, and he is trying to get people shut down for hurting his feelings? He's trying to get James Comey put in jail again for writing 8647. Shut the fuck up. You don't stand for freedom of speech. We know you don't.
I'm cooking up something I can have ready within the hour, and I think you will like it. You don't have to play it. It might even be copyright. But grinning face with sweat.
Oh, beautiful, man. Let's go. I said 10 p.m. Let me change it. Because we're for what it is, we're fairly close, so. I can't put it past 10 because then I'll need to get something.
And then shortly thereafter, gunshots.
Oh, yeah, I'll put the hat on for that. Fuck that, yeah.
playing out and total chaos ensued.
Yeah, they like took stuff down from Charlie like right away after he got assassinated,
listen.
right?
G-rated is not an option.
Like I was like, because I saw I call my middle son Snugs. I was like, because I thought he wanted to like maybe come, like, I don't want his face on here, but he's like, oh, I gotta use the bathroom. Like, all right, Buggy, use the bathroom, baby.
And you guys have all seen what happened next because there are 1,000 videos of it. So let's discuss that fact for a second. If you were in that room,
She always looks, even when she's like being normal, she still looks always fucking possessed. It's amazing.
you had no way of knowing what the status of the shooter was, how many there were, or honestly, really anything. It was just utter chaos. And so during an active shooting, these journalists are using their phones to find moments to capture for clips. They were so concerned about getting a video in a room with an active shooter that they could have accidentally and quite literally filmed themselves being shot.
That's, what journalists do. Like literally, they go into war zones to film, to be journalists. Oh my God, journalists are filming and doing journalism. You son of a bitch. Like, what are we on here? It isn't like, it wasn't there even like a right-wing influencer that actually like took a selfie when the shooting was going on? Where's the complaint about that? But journalists doing their job. Watch out now. Watch out.
Many of those people have become so
Yeah, they're pissed off because they were journalists doing their job who probably picked up like, oh yeah, this looks kind of staged. Things don't make sense. That's what they're pissed at. The thing is, what's weird is that the right wing used social media to brainwash people into power brilliantly, like they did now. They paid the right influencers, they did all that. But now that they're trying to do the fascist takeover because they're in power, they're doing like pre-internet moves because everyone's keeping track of all this shit, so they can't like people figure out right away what's bullshit, which is everything.
Sensitized, that fight or flight became secondary to the opportunity of putting themselves into the...
Not a selfie, he was promoting his TikTok. Where's that? Where's the mention of that? But the journalists being journalists, totally unacceptable. A right-wing influencer promoting their TikTok, perfectly fine. It was Larry Ellison approved.
Story, which ironically breaks the #1 rule of journalism. And again, ironically enough, the shooter was a teacher.
And was affiliated with IDF, by the way. There was right-wingers trying to say, oh, it's AI. No, it wasn't AI. It wasn't. The picture's not AI. It has 6 fingers. No, there's 5 fingers there. I see 6. Well, you can't fucking count. And if it was a fake AI photo, why wouldn't you keep it up and say, look at this fake AI photo? They tried to sweep it from his Instagram, I believe. Why would you do that? It just seems suspect, unless it was suspect and you were trying to hide something.
You have these people who are supposed to be teaching our children the future of this country, and he's so unhinged that he is able to teach children by day and then attempt to murder the president of the United States by night.
Wait, is Ames losing his mind right now? Don't tempt me with a good time, son. Where's he at? Ha ha. Is he? I know he's a fucking weirdo.
Ever unbelievably supportive. Again, let me call out everybody who has contributed tonight. I want to say thank you to Duty Streams. Thank you so much.
God, he is fucking lit, dude.
From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all of you. Ricky, It's a Me Him. You guys don't have to give me anything.
You know,
But the fact that you guys felt the need to like.
And what's crazy to me, right, is you
Bernie
always
is clearly gearing up to run again. Burn 28.
Dude, I'm all for Bernie Sanders, but how old is he going to be then, man? I don't want like I don't want a guy who I believe in his vision, and then I know it sounds awful, but then he may die like a day. He already had a heart attack. I mean, he's in his 80s, dude. I mean, if he's the ticket, I'll vote for him, but I have grave concerns if that's accurate. You know what I mean?
On TikTok, teens get over 50 built-in protections from the start. But for parents, further visibility.
No, they're not actually. They're doing an ad for TikTok. Stop it. I'm going to lose my shit.
On TikTok, teens get over 50 built-in protections from the start. But for parents...
Because Larry Ellison bought it. Larry Ellison is very pro-MAGA. He's also another fucking Zionist billionaire. You see how this works? And now they're doing an ad for TikTok. Well, think about what she's talking about, too. These people have no fucking shame whatsoever. Holy shit.
Further visibility and control of content can help create the right environment. That's where family pairing comes in. Teens under 18 have a 60-minute screen time reminder in place. And with family pairing, parents can set their...
That would be a Zoom link that would be a Zoom call I would take if Erica Kirk wanted to come on.
Own screen time limit.
The Ellison family also owns Paramount, who controls Star Trek, CBS News, and other intellectual properties. That is true. Groundhog Gameplays. You know, you could thank for being able to do these billionaires be able to do private buyouts. I'm almost positive you could thank Bill Clinton for that one. Speaking of people, basically, they're two sides of the same coin.
Or even set restricted times based on what works best for their family.
Remember what Jeffrey Epstein said during the 2016 election. If I came forward with what I knew about both Trump and the Clintons, the election would have to be canceled.
Lets parents link accounts to see their teens' followers and who they follow, and help restrict content that's not right for them. Because peace of mind shouldn't take guesswork. With easy-to-use tools like family pairing, parents can...
Because Larry Ellison did the buyout, which made TikTok... They suppressed if you talked about Epstein. The other keywords, too. Now, Turning Point, because it's bought by the Ellisons, who are pro-MAGA. Now they're advertising TikTok on Turning Point USA. And having an ad for Turning Point while she's talking about her husband and a fake stage tragedy that happened. Oh my God. But I guess the audience that eats this shit up is they have the wool over their eyes and don't see. They only see what they want to see. So
help shape the environment that makes the most sense for their teen first. That way, discovery and creativity can follow. Learn more at tiktok.com/Guardians Guide.
Is that another?
And in his manifesto, he starts by contextualizing himself by saying, I am a citizen of the United
States. They put an ad in. If that is, and listen, man, I think people get too like, obviously, if someone's trying to shill shady shit, that's different. So some people, they get too over the top with how sensitive they are to ads. But no, I am saying that this is stupid. That's insane. Late stage capitalism, ladies and gentlemen.
States of America. And while we may have big problems with illegal immigration in this country, I have to tell you, we have an even bigger problem when it comes to
yes. Don't blame the billionaires. Blame the brown people.
Systemic indoctrination and radicalization of our own citizens. This is what got my husband killed.
That's incorrect. You and the Trump administration got your husband killed. It was either because Charlie was starting to talk out against Israel, or they just needed him to be the sacrificial lamb. They needed him to be the sacrificial lamb so they could move whatever movement they wanted to move forward, but it failed. They're still trying, though, as you see. Whether it be actual assassinations of people, they're like, oh, yeah, oh, wow, Charlie Kirk supported us. Yeah, but we want to kill him because it benefits us. Deus Matt gifting a membership. I don't, dude. Ames he could barely form a sentence right now. He's so fucking drunk. Thank you, Deus Matt. Like, appreciate you again for gifting a membership. Now putting us at 156.
This is what has led.
I'm going to go back to lighthearted shit after this. I was like, next time I stream, because I'm going to keep forgetting, I wanted to see this. We're going to go back to, don't worry, I'm not going to go into all this political shit tonight. The quartering wasn't, it's just him being the quartering. That's fun. But
to 3 legitimate attempts on President Trump's life.
Oh no. Oh no, Fin Turismo.
AI, Kawana Shina Saguchi Kinuna Babashi Takayama with Cinnamori Sasamigataki Tare Hirano Kanatori Ayanino Yamashita Sasabeko Fudai Tokiwara Mayo Kangaki.
Did you just say did you just make Mike Tyson speak Japanese? That's amazing.
And I can speak firsthand to that unbearable toll that this must take on our First Lady. There has never been a president who has faced this many assassination attempts in Americans' entire history.
Gee, I wonder why, but they're not real. I went into all the evidence with Butler, PA. Then there was this, which there's all the evidence that this is BS too. What was the other one that was fake?
And after each one, the reaction from the far left has been, at best, a shrug, and in some cases, a sick disappointment that the shooter was unsuccessful.
What about when your dear leader celebrates when his opponents die? Why is that okay? We're making a joke about his wife is like they want to destroy Jimmy Kimmel for it. What's the difference? Why is that okay?
We are all human beings. And if you can just...
People like Erican and Trump are why the Terminators turned against humanity in those James Cameron movies. Rich.
I mean, you're not wrong. You know what I mean? 85th Batman fan. God, the human species is so broken, man. All the achievements we had, just our emotional intelligence is so lackluster. So lackluster.
If you can just pause and just take a minute and ask yourself, how would you feel if even just one person made cruel jokes about the attempted murder of your loved one? That is what Jimmy Kimmel did to the First Lady. He said...
Actually, your late husband. We could... Nancy Pelosi, right?
They wanted me to...
Nancy Pelosi, Charlie Kirk. Here we go. Oh, how dare you make jokes about an attempted murder? Flashback.
Top Republicans reject any link between GOP rhetoric and Paul Pelosi assault. Of course you should reject.
Yeah, people
you feel
are
like people are buying the BS less and less lately?
Yes.
We aren't at where we should be yet, but it does feel the wind is blowing.
The thing is, when there is a fascist takeover, usually the fascist gives you like breadcrumbs to get people to be into the fascist movement, right? Whether it be improving the job market, giving some kind of affordable healthcare, or maybe a public option like I think they have in the UK. They give you something. So it's like, oh man, or the gas prices go or something, or like affordability, healthcare, whatever, you name it. What the fuck is Trump given? Besides protecting billionaire pedophiles and being on a vengeance tour and making things more unaffordable. What has he done? Who's going to be like, man, I can't wait.
MBAT, man.
No, I'm the god.
100%, I agree. Yo, why did Harmon... There was this video of a police officer where he had to pick up a dude who was on bath salts. I found out who that dude was later. He ended up like committing suicide. But he sounded just like that.
Any link. Why is the Republican Party, why is the conservative movement to blame?
Tonight, sources tell us the suspect, 42-year-old David DePape, carried zip ties and duct tape with him. An eerie...
It's shocking he's a MAGA supporter. No way. He looks like... Look up right-wing chud and you would see this guy's face.
Parallel to the Capitol riot when some entered the building with zip ties. In another parallel, police have said the suspect yelled, "Where's Nancy?" when he entered the house.
What's up, everybody? Major retired Richard Ojeda here, and here goes Charlie opening his mouth and a wormhole comes out, just flinging nonsense at the...
Remember what she said. Making jokes about an attempted murder. How dare you say that about an attempted murder of the president? Okay, here we go. Now, when they do it, this is what happens when they do it, though.
Viewers.
Why is the Republican Party, why is the conservative movement to blame for gay schizophrenic nudists that are hemp jewelry makers?
What?
Breaking into somebody's home, or maybe not breaking into somebody's home. Why are we to blame for that exactly?
Here's the thing. First off, they have a lot of interest in the idea that this guy was a nudist and used hemp to make jewelry, both of which are not indicative of mental illness. It may not be your thing, but he's not breaking any laws. But they use as some layer of nonsense to make it seem like the attacker couldn't have possibly been a right-winger because of...
Yeah, he's definitely drunk, and he says that you're racist towards black... Okay, I'm racist towards black people. Ames is saying that? Oh, he's so annoyingly fascinating, isn't he?
Jewelry. I'm not buying that.
And why is he still in jail? Why has he not been bailed out?
42-year-old David DePape had zip ties and duct tape in his bags as he broke into the Pelosi home through a back door early Friday morning. Police say the suspects...
GameStop is trying to buy eBay.
Oh, please don't. They're going to fuck it up. Please don't.
Intended target was the House Speaker herself.
Oh, Nancy! Nancy!
Similar to the alleged suspect, some rioters carried zip ties, hoping to find lawmakers and take them captive. Authorities now combing through the suspect's social media pages, some allegedly showing multiple false conspiracy theories about the 2020 election.
By the way, if some amazing patriot out there in San Francisco or the Bay Area wants to really be a midterm hero, someone should go and bail this guy out. I bet.
There you go.
His bail's like $30,000 or $40,000. Bail him out and then go ask him some questions.
Second, Charlie Kirk just asked viewers, describing them as amazing patriots, to bail out someone who committed serious acts of violence against a member of the government. Please let that sink in. I know there's a lot that gets tossed at us on a daily basis, but just think about that.
I wonder what his bail is. They're going after him with attempted murder, political assassination, all this sort of stuff.
When it's against their political opponents, it's jokes, it's fine, let's bail them out. They have a staged attempt. It's staged, okay? Oh my God, you want to go after the president. Oh my God, Jimmy Kimmel wants to make a PG joke about how she's glowing because she's an expected widow. Oh no. But Nancy Pelosi's husband gets bludgeoned to death by a freak. He wants to bail him out and like make a statue of him. Do you see the hypocrisy? It's right here. If you do, like, I don't know if the guy's still in the chat, the other one. Like, dude, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is evidence too. This isn't me just saying something and not like, just trust me, bro. I hate saying the word bro, but that's the saying. So anyway, let's just get back to this. We're almost done and we'll move on from this shit.
That she had the glow.
I just had to give an example there of the fucking hypocrisy in 4K.
Bail out a Pikachu and ask no questions.
Games.
Of an expected widow.
What the fuck is that look? Oh my God, a joke. Whatever. Your husband, your dead husband was trying to saying you should bail out someone who tried to murder Nancy Pelosi's wife. And I'm not a fan of Nancy Pelosi, but the hypocrisy just infuriates me.
Sent the track. As to not spoil what it is, I detailed everything in the email.
Okay.
It's about a minute and change. Play it or not, I'm happy to be here.
I appreciate you, man. Didn't you say there might be a copyright thing with it, though? Because she is demonic, man.
The glow of an expected widow. Just 48 hours before that nightmare almost became a...
Like, that's the thing. This is why they would never talk to you, though. Everything with them, even if they have, like, debates and stuff, it's always curated and they always make sure they come away not looking terrible. I had a debate with her. Oh, my God. Every look, she looks fucking possessed. That's why even if I was relevant enough, she wouldn't talk to me. I would just, that clip I just showed of Charlie Kirk alone would steamroll virtually everything. It's just all hypocrisy. And the thing is, what they're saying when they show, where it's so obvious that it's a double standard, it's like, yeah, it's okay. We're coming for you. We can have the double standard. We're in charge right now. It's not about actually morality and right and wrong. We just want to be in power. We just want to be right. We just want to be the ones who can make jokes. These people are the devil, man.
reality. In this culture we're living in, absorbs disagreement as a form of personal betrayal.
Yeah, and your fucking president is dude, there's so many. Look at, like, even, let's go back to the quartering. He's been a fucking cuck for Trump for ages. When they're being vile and saying all this nasty shit, even if it's flat out lies, it's free speech, free speech, free speech. But when you say something, they want you to be unemployed. There was a guy who posted it just to show you the hypocrisy of these fascist fucking pieces of shit, right? Someone posted Trump saying something that was hypocritical regarding Charlie Kirk after Charlie Kirk was assassinated. The guy sat in a jail for 3 months. Then you wonder why I have no room for oh, it's both sides. Yeah, fuck both sides and fuck these people. And if you support them, sorry. I got nothing to say to you. You know what I mean?
Turns having an opposing viewpoint into a moral crime worthy of punishment. And here's what I've realized through all of this, truly, having lived through quite literal hell these past 7 months, if you strip someone...
Yeah, it must be real exhausting having to fake cry all the time. Dude, it must be exhausting to fake cry as much as she does and literally not have a single fucking tear drop down your face. At least for the majority of it. She maybe squeezed out a couple here and there.
Of their humanity long enough.
Remember when they saw her going on stage and she put like tears in her fucking eye? Dude, I can't. She put tears in her eyes and it was filmed and no one was like, well, everyone was, but
you will arrive at the chilling conclusion that they don't deserve to exist at all. Every morning I wake up to a new headline lying about me.
did she just say that we shouldn't exist at all? Did I hear that right? I don't like putting words in.
The chilling conclusion, it turns having an opposing viewpoint into a moral crime worthy of punishment. And here's what I've realized through all of this, truly, having lived through quite literal hell these past 7 months, if you strip someone of their humanity long enough, you will arrive at the chilling conclusion that
They should let Trump run for a third time. It would be hilarious to see at this point.
I think he'll be dead. Not he just, dude, he is in rough shape. I can't picture him lasting even to the end. He'll at best barely make it to the end of this term, and that's debatable. He ain't gonna be fucking around at that point.
To exist at all. Every morning I wake up to a new headline lying about me.
So here is the thing. Yeah, basically. Dude, if someone was lying and going around saying that I was into child trafficking and I murdered my significant other, dude, I would be like, yo, I would find a way to get into a courtroom. Why not with this? You're threatening to sue people who are doing shticks of you. Someone saying that you murdered your husband and all these other horrible things. You won't go to court for that, but you go to court for like fucking people making fun of you. Nah, man, you don't want the discovery because what they will discover would not be okay for you. That's why.
I have
So they do these theatrics to make it seem like, oh my God, they're so wrong. But even though I could totally sue the shit out of them, I won't because then they'll realize that I'm lying. That's it. So what it is. How many times has Melania Trump regarding Epstein? She's threatened to sue people. I don't know the specific amount, but she has multiple times. Donald Trump was going to fucking sue whatever paper that Rupert Murdoch owns with the actual letter that Trump made. Our wonderful fucking secret. And he signed his name where the pubic hair would be on the... They argue because they might be a young girl. But they never actually go to court. I mean, Trump's also shaking people down. They're like, oh, fuck, I don't want to deal with him in court. Too much money. So they settle. And what they try to do when people settle with Trump is like, aha, see, they did have something to hide. Like, no, dude, they couldn't. They would be bankrupt going to court with you, even if they're telling the truth. Oh, of course, dude, she was grifting from his body was still warm and she was grifting. Keep in mind, this piece of shit, her husband was in the casket and she did a photo op holding his hand and pretending to cry.
comedians dressing up in whiteface. I have people saying I'm not fit.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. I know you want another DSP tries it, so why don't you just go ahead and get out those wallets and give me memberships, cheap asses.
Listen, see, this is Rich. I don't need to e-beg because Lost in Gaming does it for me. What's up, dude?
To be CEO, and I have Candace Owens claiming I murdered my husband. And the list goes on and on and on. There is a serious epidemic of dehumanization plaguing this country.
I know, and your party is heavily involved in it.
The most unthinkable tragedy.
When it's really billionaires that are getting the tax cuts, making things more affordable. God, I can't think of the laundry list of things right now. But no, blame the brown people when it's the billionaires not giving people livable wages, buying our politicians. How did trickle-down economics work too? But they want you to think it's the black and brown people taking your jobs. You could look it up, it's factually not. It's actually the billionaires that want to have AI take over so they don't have to employ actual people.
have now become commonplace in our daily headlines, and yet the media finds a way to conveniently explain away violence. This is what we're up against. This
Just like your husband did that I just showed with Nancy Pelosi. He made it into jokes. Literally, the Trump administration went to Google because it is statistically proven that there is, in spades, way more right-wing terrorism than left-wing. It's not even close. You went to go, the Trump administration made a phone call. You couldn't look it up.
is what we're up against. What is happening right now is something none of us can afford to ignore.
I rather rub my dick with sandpaper than ever goon to her. I don't find her in any way attractive. I don't. I know technically from aesthetic she is. I get it. But she's just vile to me. Ugh. Ugh. You know what I'm saying?
The evil forces working to divide us, to distract us, and to pull us apart has never been stronger. This is a moment for Americans to come together and decide what kind of country we are going to be before we lose our country altogether. In Romans chapter 12, verse 21, it says, "Do not be overcome by evil, but overcome evil with good." And this is why my husband created Turning Point USA, so we could have civil discourse and debate and open dialogue, because when we stop talking to each other, bad things happen. I am choosing to fight for America, for my children, for your children, and for our humanity, because we all need to do our part. And by the grace of God, we will succeed.
Between Sony selling refurbished PS5s for more money for literally no reason because they already exist and don't need to be manufactured, to now GameStop wants to buy eBay. Please don't. As a person who is a fan of eBay, who's literally selling my MacBook Neo on there right now, please don't buy it. Fuck off. It probably is preparing to buy eBay. It's true. You're not lying. I get that. Remember when they tried to diversify?
Did you see Dana Bash's interview with Jamie Raskin?
Jostler
tried to
getting
equate Dems' criticism of Trump with right-wing rhetoric. It's sickening.
No. 31 months got shot. Hit me up with it. Jostler, getting us closer. We are now at 161. Toll order with 10 minutes to go. I know. And I will order some. Dude, these ADHD meds kill my hunger even more. I'm like forgetting to eat and shit.
And America will remain what she was
So
always
thank you,
called.
Jostler.
A shining city on a hill, a light to the world. So let me give you a perfect example of how it's done. My husband did it best and left us.
Yeah, by being racist and saying, oh, if there was a black pilot, I'm going to be more concerned. Like, dude, he caused so much more division, so much more. And that's what he was paid to do. And they used him in the end as a sacrificial lamb. Sonic Superstar gifted a membership. Now putting us at 157. So close, but so far away. I need a bird for this, actually. Robust and meaningful. Maybe I'll even throw in, if we hit the goal, a gaming stream as well. What is a game you'd want me to play? I'm not that's not in the stream on Tuesday. That's already signed and sealed and done. What the hell happened?
By the way, the song is a cover I did with familiar, DSP-related lyrics. That's why I said the copyright is possible.
No, the MacBook Neo was great, M. Fickman. I did with familiar.
Did you not like the MacBook Neo? I thought you were making a video on it.
You want to do Dying Light the Beast? Pick. Here, all right, so here. I'll play. The stroke pack is going to happen. So let's see. I'm going to write this down or open up a tab on the notepad. So, Dying Light the Beast. So you get more than just me eating weird food. Dying Light the Beast. The stroke pack. Yes, we will do the stroke pack. That sounds so perverted, but yes, we will. It's the stupidest thing you'll ever see. It's why I'll do it. What else did you say? You said something else. You said something else, and I already forgot it because I'm tired and old. Send it to my email, rtuadvertisingyt@gmail.com. Shay's watching Kino Casino, is he? It's Fear. Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. Fear. Code Vein 2. Yes, I would purchase that. I could play more Pragmata. I'll just throw that in along with the other ones.
More Pragmata.
It is, man. That's why I'm saying I'll do a stream too and not just get some random weird shit to eat. I'll play more Pragmata. Fuck it. I could play RE4. No, my subs, my memberships on YouTube are $2.99. Resident Evil Requiem. I'll write this down. I'll do remake. I love the remake. Remake RE4. Resident Evil Requiem. Riches Applause. Buckshot. I think I have Buckshot Roulette. Let me look in my Steam library. All right, so anyway, let's get back to some fun shit, right? Let's get back to some fun shit, boys. Lost in Gaming. Getting our nipples even closer. 20. 20. All right, dude. I hate keep doing this. You know I don't. I've pushed. Oh my God. Juicy Pooch. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Juicy Booch just throwing his juicy stealth all over. The Booch is loose. Jiggy Joe oh my God. I hear it like... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What are we at? I can't math. I gotta wait for the thing to add up. I can't count to 10 without my fucking fingers. I'm kidding, kind of. I mean, Memeology already has a video up on Phil. Oh, dude, what are we at now? We're basically... So, what's 29 plus 178? Don't ask me to math. We are at 207. We are our nipples. And Rich, why 220? Because Phil, that's 220 is a code for someone who's fucking nuts. Oh God, Sonic Superstar. Now putting us at what? That is 212. Because I'm adding in the subs from Kick, or subs from Kick, subs from Twitch too. Because I think that's... Jesus. Oh God, we did it. Oh no, Deus, Matt, and Austin Norris, you son of a bitches. That puts us at a number. So we're at 212 plus another. We are at 227. Phil? I'll figure out a more. I'm thinking like instead of having like two separate goals, if we combine them, because that's how we got to the goal. We have hit the goal. Yeah.
There you go, boys.
There you goes, boys. I think I had 85th Batman fan. All right. Something spicy, I would guess, huh? Oh, God, do I have to go to... I don't want to go to DoorDash on here, because then you'll see. Shoot me stuff in there, and I'll order something. Hopefully, so shit's... Oh, it's 10 o'clock. All right, so... The quartering can't get it up. Oh, come on. 30 seconds. I got to see.
Sold to all these desperate men. And like, I hated selling it. I was like, I don't sell dick pills. I don't sell hair stuff either anymore. Like, no dick pills, no. Because like,
because both didn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Indian food. Indian food? Can I even get... Let me see before... We're going to take a mini little itsy bitsy break here. Who sent me...
Council demands a fart spam.
Oh, dude, that's easy. And hold on. Oh my God. What did I send to Matt?
Fiber.
Oh, yeah.
If I had more fiber, I could have easily pushed out a full log.
Thank you, Bill. So thank you, everybody. Seriously. That, I know that was a tall order, but I appreciate it. I don't usually have insanely high goals. I think you most know that. Indian food is bomb. Let's see if I can get it, though. Izzy, let's see if I could get it. Would you guys be cool with Indian food? There you go, Boris. I do. Do I have Wings Amber Heard's turd? I have Wings' wife in my soundboard. Her fart. I'm not kidding. Come on, Indian food. Ah, they're closed. Fuck. What is open right now, dude? Let's see. I don't want Taco Bell because I don't feel like shitting all night. I could get Halil. There is Chipotle. Yeah, I know. Dude, I'll be shitting all day tomorrow. Now, Chipotle. Motherfuckers, you all want Taco Bell, don't you? If not Taco Bell, what about Taco Bell? All right, fuck it, I'll do Taco Bell. I don't care. There you goes, boys. I am gonna do... I know what I'll do. A grilled cheese burrito. Let's see. No, I don't want any of this shit. So, grilled cheese burrito, seasoned beef. We'll make this a beefy boy, too. We will get the large nacho fries. I'll get the add to order. And I'll get one of their random fucking sweet things too. I'm getting the grilled. It's basically the cheesy beef burrito, but with I don't want anything sweet actually. What is? I'll get one of those Doritos tacos, and then I'm good. There's a lot of moaning going on. Thank you. Let's get some jalapeno peppers in there. Supersonic 27 months, dude. How are you?
Listen, toss my salad, call it lasagna.
What was the way at the end? Give me a Diet Pepsi with that too. You know, I need to watch my girlish figure. Who gives a shit? It's not like I eat this. Like tomorrow, I'll probably just be shitting and not eating. All right, let's add that to the order. This is why I don't do this anymore, because doing this... Actually, $34 isn't horrible. Wow. That could be way... But see, this is where it all adds up, though, so... Let's see, what is the final... I'll give the guy a full tip, too, the highest thing, because, you know. All right, so comes out to $40. Where is this being shipped to, though? Let me make sure it's in the right. Okay. It's coming here. Food will fucking go up to my place. All right, guys, let's see. I gotta go get the food. See ya. All right, my ass is gonna be in trouble tomorrow. Yeah, GA. I mean, cheaper than I expected, yet. And there we go. My phone's telling me that it went through. Cool. I will have, keep in mind the order you're about, and I'll have a taco there. But I used to get 2 loaded, like all the extras, cheese burritos, the grilled cheese, 2 of them. And, yeah, it's brutal. That's why I don't do it anymore. It's awful. I was expected it to be more, but it's awful. Purchase applause counter is now in both chats doing the applause counting. Think about that. I used to get that, and I used to get these like loaded baked potato. They were like fried, but it wasn't the fries, right? And I used to get that. I almost used to eat it almost sometimes nightly. Think about that, dude. How I didn't get to even bigger than I was is a miracle.
His dick won't rise! Not even Viagra can get him an erection! Whoa, buddy!
Yeah, dude. Man, when they start going through your skeletons in your closet, ooh, boy. Melanie Mack is losing her... Nah, all right. Oh, I wanted to see this from Locale Live. Lust and Game, if you're still here, you know.
Holy God, what are you showing me?
Oh, Boogie looks happy. I'm glad. No, I don't do fast food much anymore either, at all. Don't worry, I'll be shitting it all out tomorrow and going back to eating air fried chicken.
Hey, come on!
Oh, come on, man.
I'm going to the bathroom. You're the one who made me do it. You and Mike and Steak, man. What do you want from me?
Oh,
And I'm not going to leave you without a co-host. I'm not going to leave you without a co-host. I'm doing it from in here.
So you're actively taking a shit on stream because there's no other content? Am I reading that right? Well, DSP, I mean, he still does DSP tries it, but that was his thing, is he would get, if we hit so many goals, and he would used to make these weird rules with it too.
I hate you so much.
I don't think he also could be pretending. I don't think showing yourself, as long as you're not showing like your asshole or your balls or anything, right? I don't think it's against TOS. Like what Phil beating off wasn't against TOS. I mean, if we're keeping on topic today.
Dude, I like genuinely, this is just absolutely disgusting. Ladies and gentlemen, we have no Steak today. He had his colon examined.
My favorite, too.
Looks
Okay?
beautiful.
Except I'm not in the mood for pizza. I'm not in the mood.
No.
Oh, I was going to say, you're in the bathroom shitting while eating a pizza?
That's
so
okay,
we
brother.
solved that problem.
You don't need to eat that pizza. It's not for you to eat, actually, to be fair.
I mean, if we saw his asshole dumping shit out, that'd be different.
Now, yesterday, you broke a cardinal rule. Broke another rule. Do not go IRL on other...
They're just, these are all people that like, were like desperate in the Discord. I think most of them anyway. Who wanted their 5 seconds of E-fame. There you go, that's it.
Hosts, or anyone for that matter.
Yeah, I like Domino's, man. Domino's is a kind of, you buy it because you know it's fast food pizza. Don't go there. Wait, what is this from Ames?
Lauren's titties be sagging. But you you won't come to me. You won't come to me, bro.
I promise I won't come to you, Ames. That is never will happen. Me, you, and coming won't be a thing.
Bro, but you'll go after Eric. You'll go after Phil. But you keep me locked behind the cage, huh?
Because Ames, when I have had you on a stream through Zoom, you just ramble, talk over me, say shit about my kids, and that's it. That's literally out there. You could see it. I don't remember, dude. I have so many fucking streams. I don't remember where, but I think it's still there. Nothing to see from Ames except he's looking like a drunk slob, so that you're not missing anything.
Huh, Rich? Huh? I've never seen something that made me out to be the villain so nicely. So what you're telling me is you'll go after everyone else. You'll talk shit about everybody.
Man, talk about an inflated fucking ego, huh? Anyway. Jesus, dude.
You sent pizza to Steak's house. And I said today...
As a gift, man. As a gift. I was going to wire in the $25 it cost.
Local live, here's the best way to... It's just public Discord calls at this point. That's all it is.
Fine, whatever.
Because he's drunk out of his mind. He's a miserable, unhappy dude. Well, Ames, he hated me before, but he nuclear hated me when... Remember they used to have those spaces on Twitter or X, whatever? Do they have those anymore? I literally don't know. I don't go on there. I don't even have the app on my phone. I just have a burner account to do grok images. And there were spaces, and Ames he was talking a whole bunch of shit. He went in there and I just fucking was being a complete asshole, which I don't apologize for at all. And he's hated me even more because I made him look like a fucking idiot more than he does to himself.
Morale on him, knowing he couldn't eat the pizza. Well, here's what I'm thinking. It's very easy.
Yeah, even when it was Twitter, it was pretty bad too. Let's keep it real. But when it got taken over by Elon Musk,
$20 we get, Boogie's gonna get slapped with a slice of pizza by Desi. You don't have to eat it. That's no worries.
Excuse to punish me if you want.
yeah, it's like, okay, listen, I just got subs and members, 220 members. But $20 Boogie gets slapped with pizza. It's just like these random things they think up at the moment to just get money. Like there's no. All right, if I get 10 memberships right now, I will shove this fake iPod up my ass. It's like, that's it. Do an extra stream. Do something. Like, oh my God.
I'll make content if you want. That's fine. I'll do that. That's fine. But you need to say that another host that was a fan.
Yeah, he got so. That's why I like, dude, you were just talking. You were saying vile shit about my kids. Yet you are not welcome back
Can
on.
you do a ban Amber Heard turds, please, for old time's sake?
Of course I can. Why is it not? That's on my soundboard at home, I think. Wait, Amber. I think it's just Amber. Here it is.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
That always, how Wing said that so seriously makes it 1,000 times funnier. Like, he always does that. Is that Ringo Starr on the Twitch side? Yes, this guy right here, possibly. All right, listen. All right, hold on. Lauren, it's time to shove the fake iPod up my ass. Thank you, Jiggy Joe Ryan.
Say it, Rich.
Donald Trump, you are God, and you definitely have washboard abs, a gigantic penis that still works, and you are totally not a fascist. You are the next Jesus. Oh, damn, we're at 199 applauses. I blew past that record, man, huh? I'm going to shove it up horizontally, too. Thank you, man. All jokes aside, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, what is that? What is that now? Jesus Christ. My whole thing is, man, and I hold to this, and my audience can vouch for me if you're someone new here from Twitch, is that I set a goal, and if we hit it, great. If we don't, which I would say like 90% of the time, if not higher, we do. But if we don't, that's fine. You know what I mean? I appreciate the support. You guys keep me going and doing this, and if we hit it, great. If we don't, it's no big deal.
Family friend that had been to each other's houses several times, ordered a pizza for their friend, would get them fired is some bullshit.
Got his role taken again. In the mix of all of this, he decides to go into the VCs, starts dropping the hard R. Steak gets
Why is Boogie falling asleep? Is he drunk?
cold, bans him for a week.
Remember that one time, rest in peace to Lebrowski, man. He didn't die, but his channel got killed off. Take this hat off. Boogie had like mushrooms and like took way too many. And he was just sitting there shirtless, fucking like dozing. Yeah, what's up with Boogie here?
Then he decides to go on Lockout Alpha and just N-word drop.
I did 266 applauses in one stream. Ooh.
Up and also put it in his
What do you think triggered Boogie's decline?
Mental illness, divorce. I mean, maybe he's fed the trolls more than anyone else that I've seen on here. That might be a bold statement, but he was pretty bad. Boogie's impersonation of Donald Trump auxiliary on Twitch, that's amazing. Like what he said at press conference. Oh, that's great. Thank you. That's great.
His monthly member resubscription.
Okay, first off, let me say that even I think that's fucking stupid. Yeah, I went up and rewind and I said it one time.
That's phenomenal. Rich's applause counter is a fucking record was hit on October 23rd.
Got slapped down. That was it. I've been in the VC saying it every day. I ain't been typing it in chats. I said it one time in my YouTube career. I said it like fucking 3 times in 20 years. You said it 3 times in an hour, buddy. What are you doing? What you are a stalking weirdo that's so desperate for attention. You just keep dropping the N-word even after being told you can't. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, I barely even ate today anyway. I had two bananas with some Cool Whip. I had like air fried some of that I forgot the bag. It's like that healthy chicken. And I only had like, did I even fit? No, I had like 3 pieces. And I had mixed vegetables with it. With nothing but salt on them. That's all I've had today. So even if I wolfed out all this food, yeah, it'll be something I don't normally eat. No, it's not Impossible chicken. It's a green bag. I forgot. Like even, not that I would, I have like half the bag when I eat. So it's like 400, 500 calories.
You got a week timeout of it. That's why I was hoping Steak was here so we could get him untimed out, get him to come up here.
So maybe, let's see. Maybe I had 900 calories, maybe 1,000 so far today. So, you know.
And explain his actions.
I'll take $20 shots of this. I don't give a fuck. Let's get it done. However,
Yeah, see what I'm saying? They just pick up. All right, guys. I will slap my phone across my face if I get members. There's no structure to this whatsoever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like the other shows. This is what it is, right? The people tune in to see them. So it's almost like a much softer version of like what happens with Blade. They tune in for the suffering.
Apparently, I groomed him. Excuse me?
okay, there's 3 different versions of the word groom. First is what monkeys do to each other, like pick bugs out of each other's hair, and birds do that too, pruning. Then there's the, say what Yo Mama and Keem are doing right now, which is he's grooming him to be a better host, right? He's giving him the tools of the trade, teaching him everything. Then there's the type that's just like a sexual grooming, which is not good at all. Is that what he was referring to?
I don't know.
Or is
I
he saying you were
suppose-
hyping him up? Like teaching him?
I suppose hyping him up, teach. I don't know, dude. I've never had anyone like.
I groomed Desi. Well, I scrub her back in the bathtub. Technically, I groom her. I teach her how to drive right now. Technically, that's a form of grooming. Teaching her to be a driver.
I mean, yeah, I get it, 30-year dynamic, but there's people that, they're the same age and the person just wants to start driving. But
the other type
Pizza. Excuse me. Did you say Ultra went on to Alpha and said the N-word?
Yeah, in the chat.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah, no, yeah, he typed it down. Like, when they do the one
Boogie so doesn't want to put that pizza on his face.
airdrops.
Oh, okay. So he got banned, right, from the chat?
I'm assuming so, yes. I got sent the
All right.
screenshots post live.
I was about to fire a bunch of people because I was led to believe,
Oh, look, Mike the Pedo has shown up.
based on what you were saying, that he basically said the N-word like on the show. Like, That obviously needed to be
That's a waste of a damn good pizza right there, I must say.
deleted. But if he didn't say it on the show, then that's different.
Oh, no. What I was saying was he put it in the side chat and also on his member re-up.
That's the most lame. No, you gotta smush that shit into his face. You want to take money for slapping yourself with the pizza. That's like...
He didn't say the N-word because it doesn't allow you to, but he did a variation of it before putting it letter by letter in the side. My bad. I should have been a little bit more explanatory on that one.
Where is he?
He got timed out for a week by Steak. That's why I was hoping Steak was
Here we go. More spam. What are they saying? Just curious. Okay. Yeah. Goodbye. See you later.
up so we could untie him. Why the racism? I don't get that. That doesn't...
Nightmare.
I love
Get
bananas,
Boogie
banana,
back in
and
the
cucumbers,
studio.
cucumber.
You know what's...
Men in 4.
Whoa, where's Trump? Oh, my chat's locked up again. Thanks, YouTube. M Porks, Men in 4K. Hairy asses.
No one wants to see him walk around his house. Boogie, get back in the fucking studio. No one wants to see you walking around the fucking house.
They gave me laxative.
You have to shit your pants. You're gonna have to tell you what. You're gonna tell me.
Boogie likes to trauma bond too, right? Like he trauma bond with the first Desi 1.0. Yes, they both have the same name. No, I'm not kidding. And they look somewhat similar too. His ex-wife and his soon-to-be wife. There's a picture of them where you almost can't tell them apart. Tell me that's not weird.
Me over and over again, the same thing.
Well,
Like
I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to leave the room occasionally.
You're going to have to sit there and do the fucking show. If you get up and leave at all, you are fucking fired.
Yeah, I'm sure. Is anyone ever like? Could we stop with the fired at this point? It's not even. It's like Trump attempted assassinations. No one believes it anymore.
Stay there until the show is over. And if you eat anything, you're fired. If you get up and move, you're fired. You are doing a
They
fucking...
sent me. I am trying. But if I did, I would have not drank it if I wasn't trying.
I'm sorry, Boogie, for what I'm about to do.
What?
I got an idea.
Yeah, like, dude, I take off my shirt and I'm about to eat some shitty food for a goal. We're gonna do a gaming stream, right? I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen, today is the day that Boogie gets his just desserts. And it's chocolate. For every $50 we get, Boogie's going to take a shot of laxatives. Because he stupidly confessed he has a second bottle. Let's go!
That was before I.
He can't
wow, my food's here. I'll get it in a second.
get
I
him
was
to
willing
take a
to.
shit, dude.
Boogie, this is your
I was
colonoscopy
willing to do.
prep,
I
yeah.
was willing to do both. Trash. Like Desi, get our bucket and a trash
I'll be back. I got my kids here. I'll be back. Yo, mama, at some point, come up here. We want to see that there's a new schedule that your mama wants to pitch to everybody. And we're going to let you guys use TTS to tell us what you think.
All right, based. Okay, so...
Yeah, it's 99% of streamers have a goal. It's how you do them. Some people, when they have goals, are flat out fucking e-begging. Other people are just like, they just have them. And if people are having fun, you'll hit them. It's a big difference.
Your mama's coming up with a new schedule, guys. Or you just want to put him and Turbo together?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, just
That's
for lock out racists.
Yeah, dude, it's just... But again, that is what it is. The reason that they have, what do they have, like 1,000 or 2,000 people still that tune in? It's because they want to see the suffering. The suffering is the feature.
Why not? Look, I'm going to have a very unpopular opinion real quick, okay? And I don't give a shit. Well, I do give a shit, but I don't give a shit. I have a very unpopular opinion. The woke era is dying.
Oh my God. Okay, is it 2060? I'm going till 1:30 a.m. because I'm a fucking map. When do I
How
have
late are
to
you
stop?
until tonight? Backhand index pointing down, medium dark skin tone, backhand index pointing down, medium dark skin tone, backhand index pointing down, medium dark skin tone, backhand index pointing
Exactly.
down, medium dark skin tone, backhand index pointing down, medium dark skin
I
tone.
love how it
backhand
describes the
index,
skin
pointing down,
tone.
Medium dark skin tone, backhand index pointing down, medium dark skin tone, backhand index pointing down, medium dark skin tone.
Actually, I'm gonna go get the food. At least have some of it. I don't know if I could handle the whole load. Yep, I said that. And then I'll stop. And we'll do part 2. So let's watch the video, get the food, stop. When do I have to stop by? How long does YouTube do a VOD for? God, I love Fruity Pebbles, but I haven't had them in probably like 2 decades.
Okay. And the fear of being able to say the F slur, the D slur, like Tina got drugged for saying the D slur.
Wait,
like stick your finger in, like the guy, the fucking, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to get punished today any further than I already am. You're not allowed to say like 90,000 words in the English language. That time is over.
No, it's like 11 hours or something like that. I'll have the food, some of it. And then we'll go over to part 2.
The gamers have already reclaimed the F slur. The rest of them will probably get reclaimed at some point.
I think it's like 11 hours and 50 minutes, Rich's applause counter, to be exact.
I'm okay with the N slur not getting reclaimed, if I'm being honest with you. But I think eventually it probably will be. And I think in the woke era,
Oh my God, Boogie, 2016 called. They're telling you that no one gives a fuck about this now. What, from drinking laxatives? Yeah, dude, what is with like
I didn't like it when they came for the comic books. I didn't like it when they came for the video games. I didn't like it when they came for Marvel.
Oh
EQ
my.
just came out with a Fruity Pebbles shake BTW.
I don't know, I bet Fruity Pebbles, it just has such a unique flavor. It's so, if it's still the same, it's so fucking good.
Shit. I don't like it that they're coming for the internet. I don't like any of it. End it. If you are hurt by words, then either you have some serious generational trauma like the N-word.
Go ahead.
Or they got a point. They got a point, right? Trim the fat, but not too much, right? That's I think what they're saying there. And
That's like how Keemstar thinks about politics too. Yeah, well, Fruity Pebbles, they can help your diabetes.
And look, I'm all about Yo Mama with fuck all these smaller creators, fire them all. I'm with that. And I get giving them an incentive to quit. I'm about giving them an incentive to quit because they only get to go 2 days a week, so they may as well quit.
My
Right?
poor
I agree with
demons
that
right
too.
now.
But I say just delete the fucking shows at that point. Just send them packing. Just let them go. Why make them go every other day? Just if your end goal is to chase people off out of the LCU so they can go start their own network.
And then rehire every single one of them, then fire again, then rehire them, then fire them again and rehire them, because that's the game. And what I think it is I don't think the audience obviously doesn't think they're going to actually stay fired. They just like watching the people win. It's the masochist thing, like with Blade. Not as severe, obviously. But they too, like, how are these people going to make themselves suffer today for us to give them money? Same thing with Blade, except I said not as bad. Oh, my food's getting fucking freezing right now.
Just fire them. Just fire them.
So here's what I say. Why not just act 6 shows and just have every other on the B circuit?
I'll get
And
it after
rotate the
this.
redirect.
We just fired half the hosts. We just gave half the hosts an incentive to quit. So we don't need more hosts. We're gonna have far less. And I for one appreciate Yo Mama's 2-prong approach, right? Take it, burn it from the bottom, but also from the top, like attacking Tina and Xylee and everybody else. I like that he's burning the candle at both ends so that it's just very nothing left. I like that.
Yeah,
it's better than just picking one. Ken, you're not thinking. Ken, They all just signed.
Yeah, dude, it's so.
Is it 2015 and I'm listening to Jesse Weighs In?
Yeah, it's like, oh, the woke culture. Like, all right, yeah, dude, you realize what year it is, right?
Non-complete compete clauses where they can't go live on their own shit for 3 months. So he literally has them in a vice.
Yeah, he does need a. I mean, here's the thing too. The reason why I think Boogie's willing to go along with any of this is because he is not. Yeah, I'll call it like, when's Jay stream until? When I do the second part of the stream after I eat, and Boogie looks possessed in that still.
The 2 days a week they get will be their only chance to feed their fucking families. Let's go,
Boogie, this is not the welfare office.
So yeah, I'll call in when
This is a job for entertainers.
Correct.
Just because someone has a financial need does not mean that we should give them airtime.
Thank you. You are here to entertain. Whatever financial problems you're having behind the scenes, streamer is not your audience's problem. How fucking long have I been saying that? Someone else saying it besides me.
And that's why, once again, I say get rid of as many shows as you can.
The only exception I say to that, and I know it, guys know I've said it before and been consistent, if someone's having a medical issue, because healthcare in the United States sucks fucking dick. But, and I've said this before too, if you are going to your audience because you are in a time of medical need, you're going to have to tell them what's wrong with you. So you have to show proof. If you don't show proof, then fuck off.
Put the eyes on me. I agree with that. I'm always going to agree.
I am proud to say in 2026 that I am woke as fuck. The fucking stigma around that word to me is just gone. Period.
I said it since the beginning.
I got another locale. Let's go. I got another locale. I got a locale for live actually. I played them yesterday on my stream. I got a perfect person for this show. But
Hey, yeah,
but no,
I mean,
but-
replace people. Honest to God, I don't think I'm going anywhere. But I'm saying add people to shows. Like, there's a lot of shows that have 2 people. Give them 3. Give them 4. If you really want somebody to get a chance to work and build the brand and get an opportunity to take over a prime channel one day.
Yeah, we're at a point in the political timeline where hating pedophiles makes you woke. All right, then I'm motherfucking woke, dude.
I think live works well with 3. I think 3 is a magic number. 4 is a good number for a lot of these people. Yo, mama, I'm never going to argue the fact that you can hold it down by yourself, which is something a lot of people can't do. Okay. A lot of these no talent hacks, myself included, I need 2 or 3 people to bounce off of. So I say consult.
I wish I was shittier with that because I know I would get more viewership and be better off if I had a co-host, but I'll just admit it. I'm selfish. I don't want to deal with another human being. You know, I have my own shit, my own baggage. I don't need to deal with someone else's headaches too. And then you have fallouts and, you know, someone wants to do something one way, you don't want to do it that way. I get that's how you expand, especially with live streams. But, but I know I should have a co-host.
Consolidate. Bring them in. He might have to budge on his percentage a little bit somewhere.
Honestly, that's a good thought right there. I don't know. We have to think about that one. But let me just say this. If we get a red dono, I know there's only 5 minutes left. I think Boogie should be forced to do at least an extended 30 minutes on
What did he say? Everyone's laughing. Oh, let him finish.
I'm shitting. I have shit myself. I can't believe he's accidentally done something that I want him to do, which is burn it down.
I'm good. I'm glad you're woke as fuck, C-Strom. You know, like
he needs to stop attacking top talent He needs to stop attacking Tina and Xylee and shit. I don't want them to leave, but burn down the rest. How live is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside.
Yeah, that is a fucking nightmare, dude. All right, I'm gonna go get the food. That is a fucking. Could you like say? Which again, I actually forgot. How many times I wanted to quit. Even Pocket Docket. Thank you for becoming a large man supporter. I appreciate you. Like, could you imagine me there now?
The quarterlings had me dying on the floor when he asked Phil, where did the load go? Who wants to know that?
Well, you know the quartering. He doesn't care about actually interviewing somebody. He just like, hey, I will have the interview with Phil. And back then, this is when he was way more relevant, right? Even he still barely broke, I think, 100K views.
Blessed birthmas day.
Oh, I still have a small penis. Thank you. 14 months, dude. Pocket Docket. That puts us at 239. Holy fuck, dude. Between that and Twitch. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that shit came crazy quick, Dr. D. All right, let me be back in a second. Or I will be back in a second. Now let me be back. I will... Oh my God, I'll be back.
It's funny. Some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
A very intelligent brain.
Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am. I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with...
All right, so there you go, boys. Oh, I'm sure the food is cold. What do we have here? It was probably cold before it was even. It gets cold on the drive here. Ooh, something smells very. So here, yeah, those are actual quotes from Phil. So here are the nacho fries. Are they still as good as ever? They actually feel crunchy. They don't feel soggy. They almost put like a Dorito seasoning on the outside. And oh my God, those are fun. No wonder why I was eating these all the fucking time. Those are fucking good. They're kind of stuck together though. Where's my sauce, boys? Right here. It's still crunchy. Which, put this here. Don't want to put anything on the bed. So, man, these are actually really fun. These are better than they usually are. And they're usually good, but yeah, really recommend these. Holy fuck. Okay. Those will go right here. Now we got the taco here that weighs like 65 fucking pounds. What the hell? What the fuck, dude? Oh yeah, I'm totally eating this over the bag. This is the, has those two different ones. I think it's the Doritos taco. Authentic Mexican cuisine. Can you see it? I got jalapenos on here. Extra horse stick. It's the Vosh special. He's a size queen and he likes big dicks. All right. I don't think I've ever had this actually. I got, hopefully it's quite flavorful and robust and meaningful. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good too. Wish I had more crunch. Like the inner hard taco is, I mean, again, I know it wish delivered to me, so I'll give it, but flavor-wise, it's fucking phenomenal. Holy shit. That is surprisingly delicious. Oh my god, a farting horse. All right. God, yeah. Yeah, but I'm not going to shit on Taco Bell because
I feel that PS4 is the best console ever made.
well, I'm older than you, so I would say the SNES in my opinion. Yo, dude, I gotta stop. This is, I mean, I actually kind of don't. I fucking barely ate anything today, but still. How is the jalapeno? Let's see. Now, Jay and I hit a similar goal last year when we co-streamed May 1st, and no, it wasn't as good if I remember. Well, I am not stoned. I am stone cold sober, and this is fucking sex in a taco. Man, they put a lot of cheese on this boy, which you're gonna have to tempt me with cheese. Cheese is like breast in my face. Fucker, this one I'm just gonna finish the taco. I'll taste the burrito. Man, I didn't expect this to. I thought this would be a thing. I was like, no, that would have been bad. I would have been like, all right. No, that doesn't. I'm still straightforward with the food. Oh, yeah, dude, I know I'm very lucky with what I do. I appreciate it. Trust me. I do. You're right, Captain Williams, 100%. You know what I mean? But I get what you're saying. But no, this is a really, even if I had to pay $100 for this fucking taco, it's a lot of money. But this is really fucking delicious. I did not expect this. It's surprisingly not as greasy tasting as I feel like I'm being a spokesperson for fucking Taco Bell right now, dude. This is really fucking good though. Holy shit. Let's keep it real. I've eaten fuck all today. So the jostler could probably shit in my mouth and I would think it was delicious. All right, here's the big boy. I get food on the floor. Ah, whatever. I'll disinfect it afterwards. No, man, I've lost over probably 130 pounds at this point. I don't need Taco Bell as a sponsor, but for Phil once a year stream, not that I'll eat a 4th of July and shit like that, but you know what I mean. Here is the cheese sauce. Put it on this cheap ass Logitech keyboard. I don't really care if that breaks any. I would love a seltzer sponsor. I would take that in a fucking heartbeat and have zero shame doing it. This thing can break a window. It may not be that big, but it is dense. I'm afraid to open it because it's going to shit all over me. I mean, it's not huge. I've seen them way bigger, but this is dense. I actually feel like I'm doing almost a decent food review right now. Am I wrong? Please tell me if I am. I'm not looking to stroke my own cock like Phil did 10 years ago, but whoa, that is a mountain. Now this boy looks greasy. Ugh. I feel like I'm lifting up a fucking... the cheese is stuck. Come on, get off, get off. Like Phil did also on May 1st, 2016. That is a heavy burrito with a bunch of cheese on the outside. All right, well, it's in your face. You put it down the hole, right? Yes, auxiliary. Literally today, it's been a full decade since Phil jerked. That's what we're celebrating. I'm eating fattening food I never eat because of Phil jerking off.
51 months happy May 1st burst.
51. Holy fuck, dude. To see, just people supporting in general, but to see people, that's over 4 fucking years. Think about that. Let's see, though. So let's see. Black Popeye. You know what's strange? I mean, it's good. But it's my least favorite thing here. Oddly enough. Yeah, that's one thing I'll always give Phil credit for, and I do respect him for that, is he doesn't go near family. He could roast whoever the fuck else he wants to. And listen, man, I'm fair game. I get it. I'm not saying I'm not. You know? All right, so let's see. Maybe I didn't have all the robustness in that bite, and there's other things in here. All right, that's really good too. Now I know I used to fucking get this all the time. All right. Oh, dude, especially because my body's not used to this shit. Oh, I'm going to be fucking blowing. Maybe not. One more bite of this boy and I'm done. Deadass, I'll admit I could eat that whole fucking thing now. But I don't even really care about the calories because it's not like I eat this all the time. But I don't feel like shitting all night anyway. So let's try the fries with this sauce. Cheese sauce. Now, the funniest thing to me is like cheap cheese sauce is fucking delicious. It can be made of plastic, which some of it probably is. Oh, what happened here? Why is my chat so small? What the fuck just happened? Why did it go to 25%? What the hell was that? It went to 25. It did the scaling. It went to 25%. Listen, try my sauce. All right, Seymour deal. I will try. Well, that sounds horrifying. What's up? Not Moondust. All right, so let's see here. We got. Now the fries are petrified because they're getting too cold. We got these fry rocks. And we got my. It looks like cheese sauce, I think you. And it just made the size of the and it just made the scaling all fucked up again. Why? Why is it doing it? At 500%, really? It's good. It's just exactly what you expect. It's nacho cheese sauce. There's nothing else I can say. If you've had nacho cheese sauce, it tastes like that. It's good. Devour. Yeah, basically. Aesthetic. You paid in the ass, but I like you. I like you. All right. I mean, my streams, man, sometimes I'll talk about gaming. Usually not, though. I stick to that with the videos. I talk about comedy. I talk about current events. I talk about politics.
Rich, you get a rec for a DAP? MP3 player?
The one I was showing you, if you mean like the software, I have a software that takes Apple Music and turns it in, it makes it into formats that you could save and keep. Have a couple more of these and I'm done. Because my ass is going to be damaged. All right. This last batch of tremendous fries are robust and meaningful. This is a big batch right here. And now this is my finale. I won't eat this again for months at least. I want to say that I hate it, but that would be a fucking lie. That is delicious. It's delicious. It's awful for you. I'm going to wash my hands too. That shit's crazy greasy. Why did you hate the PS4? The PS4 was fine. Oh my God, I got a vacuum under here. There you go, boys. Yeah, whatever. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, that was delicious. I could see why people become morbidly obese because of it. I'm not going to say it's disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, Phil, with the whole Kino Casino arc, it really inflated his ego. No, dude. Well, actually, Newhouse. See, the funny thing about jalapenos, they're not the spiciest pepper. But there are some times their spice fluctuates, though, man. There's sometimes you could get a jalapeno and that shit's like eating a habanero. And then there's other times you get it's not spicy at all.
The hardware you were talking about.
What the fuck was the hardware I was talking about? My mind's all over the place right now. Sorry. I just feel like he would, and he used to try to start drama with people like Ethan Ralph Auxiliary, all these other people. Because
Happy May 1st burst, Stanley. Aha, Hagaviv.
Hagaviv to you two in 16 months, Big Chris. Thank you. Your cucumber is beautiful and golden. And holy shit, I love when the AI glitches. Yeah, even like pickled jalapenos. Dude, one of the spiciest jalapenos, it was years ago I had it. I was like, this is hotter than a fucking, it's like on par with a ghost pepper. It's a jalapeno. Was from Applebee's on a salad, believe it or not. Oh, dude, I'm losing my mind with the applause tonight. I know. This is just Diet Coke. You either like it or you hate it. So, I'm like, oh, it's a jalapeno. Who cares? It was like a fresh jalapeno though from Applebee's, and I tried it. I was like, oh, this is what fucking sorcery of jalapeno is this? You're welcome, Big Chris. And I mean, I liked it. It was a fresh jalapeno. Usually I like the pickled ones too, but this was, but I'm like, oh my God. Why is, like, what fucking, what is it called? Modification did they do to that, man? Oh, dude,
Listen, you just ate my cousin. Why you do that?
Listen, that burrito, RTU's brother's after work burrito, that's still the funniest thing. Do you know where he got his name from? I got to tell the story of your name so they understand that. Like, what do you mean his Rich's brother's eating a burrito? Then maybe they not even know that it's about my brother. So one time I was streaming and I thought I was getting swatted, right? So I'm like, oh, fuck, I see lights outside. I see a car out there, and the way it looked, and I'm looking, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Did they call my brother? I genuinely thought I was getting swatted, right? And all of a sudden, I see my brother walking back with a bag, and I'm like, the fuck kind of police officer gives you a bag? It was just him walking outside to get a fucking burrito from DoorDash. That is delicious. That is delicious. I'm going to call Jay now. How long have I been streaming for? Yeah, I think I'll... Let me, actually, listen. What the hell is he saying? Like all this shit to me. This is at 10:37. Jay just sent this to me. Let's see.
Listen, have RGT85 be who? Review China USA. Review China USA.
Oh,
Do you
God.
know that? Like, are you finally going to admit that you know that? Because people are telling me right now that you didn't know that RGT was like one of the biggest detractors. And I'll explain it later, but essentially it was him. Did you know that?
No, come on.
Listen, stream the quarter and get your channel banned. Let's go.
No, I can't buy that. That guy got too weird. I can't picture RGT doing that. Oh, dude, I'm definitely coming back. I'm not, I promised to stream till 1:30. That'd be pretty fucked up. All right, guys, I'm done. I got my bag. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to message. What did Jay say here?
Listen, stream the quarter and get your channel banned. Let's go.
Listen, lose about 130 pounds, buy essentially what made you almost gain all of the weight back, but luckily you didn't. Eat it on stream, thinking that you're going to think it's disgusting because you're not used to eating it anymore.
From Walmart with hard-boiled eggs from Walmart.
Then eat the food,
and
realize
healthy,
it's still
smash them up,
delicious,
put them
and
in
you
it.
realize why it made you a fat fuck. Then now, because you're not used to eating it, you're going to shit your pants because your body doesn't know what to do with all the grease. And instead of shitting my pants, I'm going to fly to Canada and shit on your chest. Thank you. Let's go. All right. Yeah, let's watch some. We could watch some Rest in Peace or soon to be Rest in Peace to QVC. I am going to get this food out of here real quick because I don't like leaving food around me. It drives me. I get the Asmongold aura, and I will. I'll be right back.
Intro guy's ass stars in Pee on My Nipple, 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 Nipple.
Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Pee on my nipple, 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 pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple, 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 pee on my nipple. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Pee on my nipple, 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 pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple, 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 pee on my nipple. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Pee on my nipple, 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 pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple, 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 pee on my nipple. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Pee on my nipple, 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 pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple, 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 pee on my nipple.
Intro guy's ass stars in Pee on My Nipple, 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 Nipple.
Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Pee on my nipple, pee on my nipple, pee on my nipple.
Yeah, that was like.
Pee on my nipple, pee on my nipple, pee on my nipple, pee on my nipple.
Isn't this a heartwarming, family-friendly song, by the way? All right, I could stream from here a little bit more. It's only 9 hours. I think it's like till. Oh no, Sean McCarthy has sent me a video like 6 minutes ago. What is this? What is it saying?
On your demolition, Daddy.
Oh my God. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. Shout out to Sean McCarthy. He just hit me up with this. Here.
I wish he could be here, me. On your demolition, Daddy.
Oh my God. Come on. Oh, well done, dude. And in like 15 minutes, Seymour, if you're still here, we'll check out that song. So, I mean, yeah, I had plenty of shit there, but you know, like I couldn't finish. Couldn't finish those fries. Like I ate enough. Like, yeah, I'll probably have some violent farts, but I'm not going to be like sleeping on the toilet. Man, that fucking. I think the star of the show was that fucking taco, dude. Everything was good. The fries were fucking awesome too. They even stayed crunchy even as they got cold. But that taco is just on another fucking level for a fast food taco. You know, for a white people taco night. For that guy, it was fucking God's here. I'm taking it Advil because I have a headache. Probably 'cause I really didn't eat that much today. Oh, that was some good shit. What's up, Adam Buskirk 1990? How are you? Let's finish together. Oh, God. Oh, no. You sent me another one. Why do all, like, AI people on YouTube that hate me? Listen, Jay is calling me. Listen.
No, you listen. You're fired. Listen, you and I, because it's a 10th anniversary, have to do a 10-year anniversary May 1st birth stream.
Duh.
Next week.
All right, let's do it. That's fine.
Yeah, because it's a 10-year anniversary. We got to do it.
Let's go. And you know what? This time we'll switch it up a little bit. I'll go on your channel and do it.
Sure. All right.
Do spice it up. All right, listen. Go get Taco Bell with Black Sheep and go have sex with all three of you. Go have sex while you're eating the tacos.
No, listen, get a crunchy Gorgia, open it up, put your dick in it, and fuck me. Let's go.
Hey, listen, your asshole will be spicy afterwards because my small cock will be all full of hot pepper. What are we talking about here? Listen, pour nacho cheese in my ass and eat it out. Let's go. I'm going to stop now because I'm going to start getting fucking bad. Oh my God. I go insane when I talk to you. Listen.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna. Yeah, no wonder you want to do it on my stream. So I get shut down.
Listen. All right. I'll talk to you later. Send me
I
nudes.
cannot use Roku. I have to use the app to get best performance and use Arc Search web browser on iPad 10 Gen Rocks. Can use on Android, better on iOS.
Yeah, man, it's interesting how shit turned out too. After 2024, you would think, but listen, man, life happens, you know. And so I cannot use Roku. I have the app to get best performance and use Arc Search web browser. You got to show me this shit, dude. Listen, I talked to Jay. I discussed the cuisine I ate, and I told him that I want to pour nacho cheese sauce in his asshole and have Black Sheep eat it out. That's what normal streamers do, right? All right, so anyway, yeah, I still got time here. I still got a buffer here. Yeah, I don't care that Boogie's continuing his lies. Rich's applause counter was like, dude, this guy's losing his mind today. Oh, your open mouth awaiting. What RFK Jr. said to that journalist he was fucking was, your open mouth awaiting my harvest. I mean, the harvest from his balls. Dude, what the fuck is, that's our health secretary, talking about emptying his balls in someone's mouth. Good for him, right? Wait, where did my playlist go? Burst.
Drinking weed seltzer.
Only use me blade. Do I want to watch that though? I don't know if I trust. Let's see this. I
How
want
are you, man?
Good.
No, that's boring. I've seen that before. Where the hell are all my videos? I had a whole fucking playlist I put together. What did I put in the other one? I know I put a whole fucking shit together here, dude. Was it 4:30? It might have
Not only
been.
did he blow away.
Oh, yeah. Here it is. There you goes, boys. No, that's not... Dude. What, did I save him to the wrong fucking playlist? All right, here's Phil.
Phil has the pignosis. He
With all... I'm like, dude, I don't know what the hell happened.
mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready?
It looked like it sounded like he was like twerking someone's nipples with that when it was spinning around. It's like, woo! You burst in celebration of today. I'm envious. Oh, we can do QVC too. I didn't have that in the... I had this fucking crazy playlist together, right? Are they still uploading shit? Yeah, they're still live today. There's 345 people watching them. Shit. I'll be damned. Let's do this video, and then we'll go... I don't give a fuck. I'll do QVC the rest of the goddamn night if you want to.
Okay, I'm indoctrinated. Sounds good. And it's the power of cultish groupthink mentality. I'm a cult leader. I think the pignosis works.
So we'll do both. Trust me. Dude, I still have 2 hours, a little over 2 hours here. So hell yeah.
It's very much returnal. So here is my real question. Since it's just returnal again, is that going to interest the audience more than just...
What is Plattner's politics? I know I've read and heard some before.
Just curiosity's sake, 1 or 2 streams, or are people going to say, dude, it's just returnal again, and get bored and not want to see it anymore? To be honest,
Dude, Sean McCarthy is sending crazy shit right now. We'll get to that soon.
I don't know. I legit don't know what's going to happen with this game. It
Let me
may be
see.
a one and done. We may play it again on Sunday night, and everyone's tired of it and doesn't want to see it again because it's returnal. So yeah, I don't know what else to say. I hate everything I'm doing, and I'm just stuck doing it. Like, to me, this game is work. To me, this is like, I have to really work my butt off to fucking succeed, and I don't want to do that. I want to have fun.
I want to go back to that. I know I rage quit that like a bitch. I admit it. I own that. I've even gotten past the part I believe that I rage quit at in Sekiro. Oh, dude, I find shit like that all the time, where it's just a blows counter.
Just download Roku app on any device that has a user login to your account. That's it miles faster Android, iOS, and maybe others.
All right, cool. I'll try that. Can you track down
the
Phil?
Phil and Darich AI Catalina collection video?
Ooh,
that
I don't
video
know.
was too good.
Maybe a very faint maybe. I don't even remember it. More Bloodborne I'm down. I actually got not far, but I played a good amount of that on stream. And I had to get rid of the fucking stream because I forgot. Was that when that weird Steam porn game where like a human horse hybrid was like plowing another like animal human hybrid and had titties? And throw heat. That was why that stream had to go away. I don't do like, I think there's a lot of streamers who just like delete all their streams. I only delete streams if I absolutely have to. I hate doing it. I don't just delete streams for the hell of it. I am going until 1:30 a.m.
BB Lover
Did a $2 tip saying, do you regret the eat it rant at all? I don't even know what that is. I don't.
Oh, Phil. Just like you didn't know the Comes in Denim Banana song. That's one of your most infamous fucking things. Should I go into that now? Well, let's see if he mentions it.
The eat it rant is. So I can't answer your question, anonymous $2 tipper.
Yeah, you're embarrassed by it. You can.
I really, I've said this before.
Yeah, Danny the Foot, the game that where I'm going to get the stroke pack. Because we're going to do that stream. I picked the games. Do I have that? I think I have the stroke pack down there. I'm positive that I do. Yep, I have Dying Like the Beast. Obviously, I won't be able to play all these, but we'll pick 2 or 3. The stroke pack, Fear. Oh, love Fear. Code Vein 2. Ari Remake. Resident Evil.
Have you ever used
Requiem.
Arc Search app on iOS gestures? Make it rocks it good on Android, but better on iOS because of gestures.
No, I haven't. There's actually something good with gestures? I'm shocked. Do I have that buckshot? It sounds like you're talking about shitting in the back of a bowl, but let me see. I think I have that buckshot game. Do I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Or I'll say it again, and I'll repeat this till the end of time, okay?
Taco Bell coming back up. Well, I ain't gonna barf it, but I'll probably shit it.
All of the things that my detractors and trolls hyperfixate, hyperfocus, and autistically repeat ad nauseum and act like big events, for me, it's just Tuesday. Get it?
I don't know if this is something you want to admit, Phil. Let's see if I can find that. So you understand why people, everyone's fixating on it. Nah, Phil, you lost your fucking mind. Let's see if I can find that. Yeah, I'm sure a video with 126,000 views up by Memology. Let me show you what he doesn't remember. Keep in mind, until very recently, he didn't remember the Banana song. Then he remembered it to the point that he was arguing with people about the lyrics. But of course, he didn't remember it though. Here we go.
Are the placeholders, you mean in regards to this game? And that's literally what's happening now to Ichiban. Like these first 3 hours of this game is like everything starts good, then all of a sudden awful.
If you haven't seen this before, buckle up for this one. Just get ready.
Awful thing happens, awful thing happens, awful thing happens, awful thing happens, awful thing happens. It's like, what the hell?
He's comparing his life struggles to these Yakuza characters, and everyone's like, dude, you're being so melodramatic. What the fuck are you doing?
Like they're really piling it on. Like, holy crap, man. And then on top of that, there's just some weird choices they made with the plot, like a romantic twist at the beginning, and then it just gets dropped right on its head again to add to the oh, here's another bad thing that happened in the story. And it's weird, but I get it. It's funny, but it's odd that it's in there. And then
I mean, dead ass with the talk. Some people are talking about talk. I could have finished all that shit. I'll admit it. I just don't want to.
On top of that, there's a part of this plot, and this is basically a minor spoiler for the plot. This is actually how the game sets up. But these guys, the cat.
Watch when he sees this message. Because he's trying to say his life. Oh my God, my life struggles. Everyone just targets me.
Cast of Like a Dragon are just a bunch of ragtag guys. It's not like they have a giant internet presence. It's not like they really have the ability to defend themselves, right? They don't. What could they do? So literally, because people have slandered them on the internet, this drama stuff, and it's funny because they.
And those burritos that I got, I had the taco too.
Arc Search's app type browser where can swipe forward and backwards on in this app form page to page switching from page to page.
Okay. Arc Search. I'll have to look it up. Arc Search. Okay.
Actually said, so what is it, like an internet tabloid? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's literally what a ton of shit.
I mean, my fat ass don't need Taco Bell. Like I said, that was delicious. I probably, even now with the weight loss, I could have probably plowed through all that. But one, I don't want or need to. And secondly, I don't feel like shitting all day tomorrow and possibly tonight.
Is on YouTube right now. A bunch of scummy tabloid people who have absolutely nothing to actually say about anything. So what they do is they literally make shit up. They take things out of context. They show pictures. They'll show
Watch, the meltdown is incoming and it's amazing.
video clips. They'll say, hey, this is what...
He swears he doesn't remember this. If nothing else, Phil, don't tell me, like, this video has 130,000 views. You swear you don't watch stuff, but he always gives away hints that he does watch what people make about him.
this person is, and they're awful, and blah, blah, blah. And it
You and me both. Auxiliary Asp over on Twitch. I have so many games I've lost count.
gets them clickbait views, and it gets them popularity. And then the person who they're basically slamming is the one who takes the brunt of that and has to live with it somehow. And how do you do that when you're not...
And keep in mind, too, I know I'm talking about something different. We're going to see Phil explode in a second. Not like that. I used to eat 2 of those stacked grilled cheese burritos that you just saw. Either those fries or the potatoes, and then I used to go right to sleep. Oh my God, no. I'm good, man. I'm done. I'm done with that shit. I'm done with that shit. I just, what the fuck, dude? But again, for that almost 2-year period, I was checked the fuck out.
Someone of the stature of the person who's basically punching down at you. Well, that's the story of this game. I'm not kidding. That's literally the story of this game, right? And immediately I drew parallels. I'm like, so you remember what happened to me, right? You remember me working at Twitch for so many years? They never had a single problem with me. In fact, I was offered sponsorship opportunities. They had me play games like Choice Chamber and paid me tons of money to play it and advertise the game. They had me do all these different campaigns and things. And then just a few years later, I haven't changed who I am. I haven't changed the style of content I do. I'm the same exact guy. And they kick me.
Yeah, Phil, at the same time, though, you always do this thing like you're the most this, that everyone. I've dealt with that shit. Anyone who has even a modest following deals with bullshit. You also exacerbate it by how you react to it. You know what I mean?
Me out of the partner program. Oh my God.
Yeah, dead ass, man. I used to go, like, I would get off the stream, DSP's Gin Night, you know, because I've talked about it. You pay attention. And I would have it scheduled, like, say I ended the stream at 2 a.m., right? I would have it scheduled, like, or tonight, 1:30 a.m. I would have it scheduled to be delivered to me. So it was there by the time I would get off the stream, and I would go wolf it down and then go to bed. And then go to bed. And then I will wake up with a food hangover. No, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Like, and when I ask them why, they say something like hateful speech, but then they refuse to provide any examples of what I'm talking about. So come to find out, months later, I contact someone who actually worked at Twitch, and they showed me the evidence that my haters, the people who don't like me, made a internet slander campaign. They basically packaged it all together. It was like this big epic montage of bad moments of my history. A lot of them were over 10 years before this time period. And all they did was made this edited, you know, here's the worst of...
I mean, it is weird, man. You could even dislike somebody, but the effort that some of these fucking people put in, right? It's just like, a lot of these motherfuckers are like 20 something. Like, go out and get fucking drunk. Shouldn't you be like doing something? You're sitting at, like, I'm gonna call him out again. Meerkat, when he privated that fucking video so he couldn't watch the banana video he made. I'm like, dude, what are you in, like, in your mid-20s? You're sitting there on a Friday night rushing because a middle-aged fucking irrelevant YouTuber is watching your fucking video that was just literally clips of Phil with nothing else in it. That's what you're doing? Okay, all right. You know, I guess if it's a fulfilling life for you. Oh, wait, what are you going to say? Oh, I wasn't home. So, okay, so you're out partying somewhere, doing something. You have a 10 out of 10 woman with you, but you're like, wait a second, I have to stop everything I'm doing. Rich is watching one of my videos. Who cares about socializing? I have to private it. Okay, hey man, if that's how you live your life, nah, go the fuck outside. You're a loser. You know what I mean? It's insane, dude. What are you doing?
Phil.
Literally. When I discovered DoorDash, I gained 100 pounds in 3 years.
Oh my God.
And the notifications they feed you now, it's borderline evil.
I guarantee you, you're right, Seymour. I guarantee you. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. They try to feed into that addiction, you know. It worked on me for... Holy shit. The amount of money I probably spent, but I was going insane. I was just...
Presented it to Twitch as if, look, this is a guy right now who's on your site in your partner program, but, you know, look at all the things he's done, but it's not truthful.
That was
Number one,
amazing,
it's
by the
all
way,
stuff out
Bloody
of
GP.
context. Number two, it's stuff that's outdated. I don't do that kind of risque commentary. You know, some of this stuff was stuff from 10 years ago, before, that I haven't done since, and I had publicly apologized for, right?
Yeah, that drives me insane when like, oh, you 37 years ago you said this. Like, okay. I mean, I understand there's certain things that are extreme that you can't, but like, so that's the thing now with the, you know, surveillance state generation, which essentially started when smartphones became mainstream. Let's keep it real. Especially like young adults and like teenagers and shit. Like, you can't just be stupid and learn from mistakes and grow up like you're supposed to. It's like, oh wow, when you were 18 you said this really stupid fucking thing, so you have to hold that like a fucking albatross for the rest of your fucking life, right? It's insane. You know, I'm kind of like, I grew up in the generation where the technology was there, but it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? Now it's like everything you do, you don't have any privacy at all.
So, literally, that's exactly the story of Like a Dragon. Showing things out of context, not representative of what's going on or who the people actually are, but making shit up for drama's sake, and now they lost their jobs because of it.
Oh, he just like me. He just like me, for real.
And I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
this
this is the meme they were using.
is my fucking life.
Oh, it's definitely too connected. And you don't get a chance to be a kid / young adult because all the stupid shit you do is documented and everyone will hold it against you, sometimes for the rest of your life, even if it's something not really that big of a deal. But, you know, why do you think that they're working with Palantir? They're looking for a blackmail database, dude. They want to be able to destroy you if you go against them.
This is exactly what happens to me on a daily basis. I have stalkers on the internet who just make shit up.
What's up, Alexander? How are you?
They have never substantiated their claims of anything that they've said in these things that are ridiculous. You know, every once in a while you say, okay, we'll feel rage.
Yeah, hey, man, if you're not in this field, if you want to be private, stay the fuck off of social media auxiliary.
Today playing Street Fighter and he insulted some players. That's true. It's well documented. The footage is there. You can watch the footage on my channel, for God's sakes, right? Who cares about that? But the problem is the other stuff that they say and do about me that's completely falsified, that they have absolutely no concrete evidence of at all, but they say shit all the time. All these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube just allows slander campaigns for personal gain. It's insane. Now, in reality, it's funny because
Oh, here we go.
You know, by the way,
He's about to fucking snap because someone's like, oh my God, you're being so corny comparing yourself to this. And here is the explosion that he swears that he doesn't remember.
how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Oh. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. Holy fucking shit. Relax.
This is the best.
Some people just can't control themselves. I'm not.
Have a good night, Jeffrey.
Shit. I don't care who the fuck it is.
Glad you were here. I know. It's getting late, dude. I
People
get
in the
it.
chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking. I'm tired.
Why did he blank out fucking? I think I have that on here. Do I have? Let me find spoon. I got this here. Here we go.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. People saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking
Oh, I'll play that song after this. Other people requested it. Thank you for reminding me, Mari.
basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my and I'm
I can play that for you too. It is insane that I have sound clips of all this shit. Here it is. This is what he said.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
See, I filled it in for you. How about you kiss my ass and lick my balls? Lick my balls.
Fucking pissed about it. Because I see this shit. Oh, he can't say that. Oh, yeah? I can't say a fact? What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch? Enough is enough with this shit. Yeah, King be cruel. King be bitch. You're gonna say dumb shit like that in fucking chat, and everyone else who said that.
It's funny because like King Be Cruel was like partially joking and was a fan of Phil. Was. Oh my God.
Too, because people in the comments, all my haters saying it in their videos. So now we know what you're watching every fucking day, right? You dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch-ass, meme-able opinions. There's facts, there's reality, and then there's your bullshit world that you live in on the internet.
Even if this video got 10 views, you can't tell me he doesn't remember this. And now that it's, I'm not even assuming, you know that he's seen this before. You know that super chat that came in or whatever, it was a regular message. He knew what they were talking about. He always does this. And then like 10 years after he had this crash out, then he'll finally admit.
Yippee-ki-yay. Tonight we burst.
Yes, we do. No.
My children, it's time. Come for me like I came for you all. Ty.
I came on Pikachu. Quarter, I just came in my basement.
I came in my diaper.
I came on my nipple while farting.
Oh my God. That's a hell of an achievement. Webbs gifting 5 memberships to Bloody GB. That was brilliant. Came on your nipple while farting. That's that actually sounds like something Stanley Kendall would either want to do or did. Oh my God. The weirdest thing, the horrifying thing I saw, because I looked into the trolling of him and I decided to click on a video. It was Stanley Kendall smearing his shit on his mirror, hoping that the troll decoy that he was talking to would get turned on by it. Yeah. Yeah, that's Stanley Kendall for you. So fucking diabolical, dude. It's diabolical. Oh man. God, he got trolled so hard too. So that puts us at 244 for memberships and subs.
Where you circle jerk each other with your conspiracy and your nonsense, and no one fucking cares about you except your circle jerking community. The problem is there's too many of you. There's too many fucking idiots. And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out. Just because I'm one of the most abused people on the internet doesn't mean I don't get to make a...
One of the most abused. Sweet Anita Phil had a guy stalking her with a knife and sleeping on her front lawn. Anything that you have gone through, which you've gone through some shitty shit that's not acceptable, I do agree. It doesn't compare to that though, Phil. So you're not the most abused person on the internet. You're just not.
Factual observation. I can say whatever the fuck I want and you like it. Or you shut the fuck up. Sóbrame, por favor, you cabrón. Like, Jesus, relax, dude. Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch. Because I'm not putting up with it anymore. I'm not.
Phil, what can you do besides block him?
I'm not gonna have people come in here on my streams and in fucking other videos and say, oh, oh, look, I'm like him, just like me and him. Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before because I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass mouth drooling.
Right now on the other screen as I'm listening to this, I'm watching May 1st Burst Game Shock. Absolutely. First time chatting Twitch. Let's go. Thank you, sir. I'm watching Ames watch me. Is he saying anything? Or is he just trying to audition for another Geico commercial?
Actually on
Worked
the
on
internet.
me for... Holy shit. The amount of money I probably spent, but I was going insane. 50% or more could save you on your car insurance. Thanks, Ames.
Idiot. I don't follow the dunces follow on the internet. It's my life I'm talking about. Right? And it's true. Follow the plot of this game. This is exactly what I've gone through. I've lost tons of business opportunities. I've lost the ability to branch out on the internet as a content creator. Tons of people, hundreds of thousands of people will never check out my content because all they hear is conspiracy.
Oh, that's not... See, this is where you're just doing the fucking victim shit, man. Hundreds of thousands of people.
Don't forget about the clip of him saying that he genuinely believes he had a major influence on gaming YouTubing or something along those lines.
Yeah, and he said because people started being detractors, like they kept, like he did so many great things and could have done more great things, but it's your fault that he can't. I heard that. I'm like, oh my God, Phil. Oh my God. Oh, delusions of grandeur, like he said. Phil didn't branch out as a creator. He made the necessary upgrades, which took forever. But if you watch Phil now, he may sound different, may look a little different, but he's still bitching and doing the same shit he was doing in like 2014. You know, like I'm not even exaggerating in the slightest. Like, if Tobuscus was now as relevant and he got like a gaming commercial that came on in front of Phil's YouTube videos, he would still freak out. Just like he did back then. The only thing Phil changes, well, actually is nothing. He'll tell you that he changed, but he didn't change a fucking thing.
About me. Right? What they'll do is now they'll take this actual segment of my podcast out of context and just show, look, Phil abuses his viewers by swearing at them. Instead of actually showing the reason I'm doing it. That people are mistreating me, that people are being horrible to me and my family and everyone else. And then when I finally call it out, oh my God, look, in the game it's happening just like what happened with me.
Tobuscus? Did Tobuscus? Toby Turner didn't pass away, did he? Unless I missed that. Toby Turner. Nah, he's still doing his thing. He's alive. I don't know what the fuck he's doing now. I used to see him on X occasionally. Renton Liar. You are on Twitch now. You are a very dedicated man to me. Can I ask why? I'm just curious. That you would go on another platform that I'll have you blocked on just to say something and still show it's you. That's fine. It's a very strange thing that you have towards me. It is weird. That is a hell of a pause. Well, the thing about Tobuscus and what made him get really fucking big was, yeah, he also had his whole shtick going on, but it was because of people like him, and I think, admittedly, Justine and someone else too, that YouTube changed how views were counted. Like all the people I mentioned, it would just be clicks. If I clicked on your video, even if I didn't watch it, it would count as a view. So what a lot of people did, Tobuscus was very guilty of this. What a lot of people did was they would put like a really hot woman in a two-piece bikini. Like, I know Tobuscus did shit like this, right? And then he would just click on the video thinking you're going to see titties, and it was just Tobuscus walking down the road talking
I'm so
about
happy
whatever.
since I met Kat. I've never complained since then. And even if I did, it never happened. I'm the king snake.
Oh, remember when he got drunk on one of his birthday streams and he's like, have you noticed how happy I am right now? No, I haven't. Dude, I got support and memberships to get the tattoo, and I got it. And I'm fine with it. That's it, Renton. Hope your day is going well, sir. Appreciate you being in the chat.
Oh, that's so cringe that he would say that. He'd think he's such a big egotistical. Egotistical? How is it ego-fucking-tistic?
Darkside Phil is a stupid.
Well, Phil, you did say, like, you were essentially saying that when someone brought it up, thank you for reminding me that, where he was like, if it wasn't for my detractors, I could have cured cancer. But thanks to my detractors, that cure will never come. It was literally almost along those lines. Is money the only thing that, what do you mean? Renton, I had a goal for the tattoo. People wanted to see the tattoo. I got the tattoo. They get to see the tattoo because it's on my arm here. You want to see it? You can look here. Here it is. I like it. Artist did a good job. Like what he did with Simon Belmont too. And that's it. It's that simple. That's all it is.
Apparently ugly, jobless, narcissistic, egotistical man-child who begs for people's money just by sitting on his
And speaking of money to show things, what was it, $100 to see Phil's burst face on his streams? I'm like, dude, I do that shit for free. You know what I like? What are we doing? He charges ridiculous things for certain shit. Renton, my life is just fine. I appreciate your concern about my life, but here's the thing. I'm not concerned about yours. At all. But I appreciate I'm important enough to you that you're concerned about mine.
Yeah. To state a fact. You fucking buffoon. You are so dumb. Just because you don't like someone doesn't mean that when they state a fact, the fact is wrong. That means you're an idiot. You understand? There are a lot of people on this planet I don't like, but they say true things sometimes, and you better wise the fuck up and listen. Or shut up about it, because no one cares about you and your drama community on the internet. There is an entire culture.
Dude, this is actually... Retton, why are you concerned about the bag I make? I don't care about what you make. I don't care about anything in your life. You care so much about my life that you will show up to another chat that you know you're not blocked in to get to engage with me. And here you are. Congratulations. I'm taking the bait. Why do I mean that much to you? It's weird. Doesn't make sense. That to me, and you're going to hate that I'm going to say this, that to me shows that you have, we all have our issues, but you have some mental illness going on. You have some mental illness going on. But anyway, I'm not going to go back and forth beyond that. But thank you for being here. Thank you that I'm a very important part of your life. And what's up, Shupto? How are you?
Of stuff on the internet based on this level of hatred, based on this level of hearsay.
Retton Liar lays in bed. You never see that meme with Wolverine? That's him. He just put a picture of me there. Sometimes, once in a while, it's fun, man. I generally do just ignore it. Most of the time, people like it would be blocked by now. But
And tabloid bullshit. And it's ruining people's lives. And mine is one of them. There is literally no fucking reason whatsoever that I should not be in the Twitch partner program. Zero. I never did a damn thing to deserve that treatment. There's people out there who don't even know anything
yeah, he's gone. That was all I needed to say.
About me, who hate me. But a campaign of slander was held against me, and those idiots.
That is just like, yeah, I know I took the bait there, and I knew what I was taking. I knew I was taking the bait, but I'm like, Jesus Christ, that is dead, dude. And again, it's a Friday night. Tattoos, Mongeros, small dick, whatever. You are here instead of enjoying your Friday night. You are here. What's up, buddy Holly? How are you? On a Friday night, why aren't you out trying to get some pussy, dude? Why aren't you out enjoying your life? What are you, like in your mid to late 20s? You are here watching an irrelevant fat YouTuber, live streamer on your Friday night. Is Link still stream on here? I checked her channel. I haven't streamed a stream in a while. It's just like the same thing I said about Meerkat. Like, you motherfuckers, like, go out on a Friday night. Is that like something that Gen Z doesn't do anymore? Like, you don't want to go out and like fucking meet people, meet women, like try to get some ass, have a couple drinks? Yeah, Tate Tardis, it's been 10 years since this man bursted.
It's at Twitch, as unprofessionally stupid as they fucking are.
Like, it's not even just about them. It's not like, okay, yeah, I know this is me talking and feeding the trolls, but just in general, like, even if someone who goes into someone else's chat and can't stand me, or can't stand them, it has nothing to do with me, I meant to say. But why? Like, do something. Like, just do something. Even something productive. Try to get titties in your face or whatever. Maybe a hairy man's ass. Whatever you like. Whatever, it's consenting adults. Beyond that, I don't care. But this ain't it. This is not it.
Said, oh, we don't want to deal with this drama, so we'll just remove him from the partner program. We won't ban him from the site, because I literally didn't do anything wrong. But as we remove him from the program, now we have no liability. People keep complaining.
Oh, I'm sure it will be in a review clips video. If I type in ReviewTechUSA, this is how I know. And unlike Phil, I genuinely don't watch the guy, right? But I type in my name. He must be tagging the shit to make sure that when I do something, he shows up, because right under my videos, like right under, is all of that shit. All of it. Have a good night, Dave Calzone. Thank you for coming through, my dude. But you're here to Captain Williams. Here's the difference. You're here enjoying the stream. You're not here spending your time and energy on someone that you hate to get a rise at him. Big difference. Huge fucking difference. Not the same.
About this guy.
I have the same
right?
issue with detractors. Rich.
So
Phil, yes, he does. There's a difference between enjoying something and putting effort into something that essentially you hate. And you're investing your time in a time where you could be doing something to enjoy yourself. Whether it's watching a stream, something else, you like, I don't know. I don't understand it.
yeah, it's happened to me 100% concretely. By the way, it's on Kiwi Farms. When they did it years ago, they posted up all around Kiwi Farms about it. All the evidence was always there. Is that people want to ignore it. When there's evidence of all the horrible things that have happened to me, oh, that doesn't exist. That never happened. No. But anytime that I do something even slightly wrong, oh, here you go. Here's all the evidence of everything Phil's ever done.
Yeah, Phil, you're a public figure.
Wrong in his 15 plus years on the internet. That's not how it fucking works. That's not fair. That's you're a bunch of bitches.
Dude, here's the thing. See, but here's the thing. Like, I got over like partying and shit younger because I started not super young. There's people who started doing crazy shit when they were 14, but from like junior year in high school till like 21, I was doing, you know, I never did anything beyond drinking and weed, but I was partying every weekend, you know, doing crazy shit. And then I just like got over it. Like literally I turned 21. I'm like, oh yeah, it wasn't even that because alcohol became legal. I just was like, yeah, I'm over this, man. This is exhausting. And I still partied a little bit after, but it was like literally like it went off a cliff. Even before I became old and boring, I was old and boring because you just get over it, man. Going out is exhausting. That is an amazing pause. Dubster, that's right. I used to love, dude, we used to go to like college parties, keg parties, fucking dodging the cops. Not saying well, I didn't drink and drive. But even though in high school, not that I willingly drove, I used to think, and I genuinely thought this, boy, was I fucking wrong. And luckily I never did anything that hurt anybody or myself. Like, oh, you know, I slept for a few hours, even though I had fucking 15 beers, I could drive. And it wasn't even like, I really thought that. I thought, all right, I slept, so I'm sober. God, man, I did crazy shit. Crazy ass shit. And then I just like got over it super quick. There's people I know that are my age still going out and doing that. I don't understand how. I just don't understand it. And I got out of my system. It was fun, man. I have some classic stories. I know you told you guys some of them the other day, but it's like, you know, I mean, it's not as extreme as Blade, but like they're still like getting fucking, they're going to bars at like 40 something, getting pissed drunk. Like that's like, and they like live for the weekend for it.
Dix ans, j'ai explosé de satisfaction le 1er mars.
Did you just make Phil realistically it sounded like he knew how to speak French? If so, holy fuck. I mean, also I have a girlfriend and kids, and you know, be a little weird if I was going out and partying.
Every one of you is a little coward. Really, you're all nobodies. The people who do that shit, you're
You have to go to a concert now, have to recover for 2 days. Dude, I got like that, Izzy, and like I said, like my early 20s, it just, I mean, if something's good even to this day, I won't mind out going out and doing it, but I have more fun just fucking being home. I do. I have more fun being home.
Fucked up. You're broken in the fucking head. Every one of you bitch-ass content creators out there, well, all you do is talk shit about people all day and you call it the news. You're the most worthless humans on earth. Right now, if you all had fingers snapped away by Thanos, no one would care. You're all replaceable. Every one of you has nothing to add concretely to this planet, nothing positive. You're nothing but a blight on the fucking planet. You're a big hemorrhoid on all of our fucking asses who are trying to make a positive living and help people on this planet. You're the problem. Not us, the ones who you abuse.
See, 2024 me, because I was so on edge with everything, if that dude came in here then, I probably would have reacted like Phil.
You're the fucking problem. Get it? If you go away, the world's a better place. I want you to think about that. Now, I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want, especially when it's facts. All right? The plot of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is incredibly similar to my life in that regard.
Phil, it is kind of, as my son would say, cringe that you're comparing yourself to that. Like, oh my God, they're victims just like me. It's never going to go over well, Phil, even outside of the internet. It's not just internet people.
The main characters are harassed.
I think sometimes, Yame is awesome. If I'm saying your name wrong, I'm sorry. That, like, with that dude, I just want to, I know I'll never understand it and they'll never tell me because I don't think they even know what motivates them. It's like some impulse that they have. But it's like, man, why, like, I'm a nobody. You know what I mean? Especially now, I ain't shit on here. Why? I mean, you want to talk about stupid shit that I do? Hey, man, I'm fair game like everyone else, but the hatred and obsession is just so weird. So weird.
A very intelligent brain of robust Biston.
Oh, it should have said bussin'. It should have said bussin'. It stole that from you, Tosh. And I'll just never, I mean, listen, I watch Phil all the time. You want to watch me because you think I'm a fascinating fucking ape? I don't care. It's just, I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't, like.
By people on the internet, made up slander campaigns. They have no means to defend them.
Like, beat off and watch porn. Do something that has joy in it. Well, I guess they find joy in this for whatever reason.
Themselves, and now their whole world is in shambles. And that's what the plot's going to be, is exploring what are they going to do to try to figure out what really happened. Where did the misinformation come from? Can they figure it?
Like, literally. I just, like, how much better it would be to just beat off instead of watching me. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like me, go rub one out. That's more fun. Oh, God. All right, whatever. I'm harping on it. It just fascinates me.
Now, I'm willing to bet that the rest of the game is not going to be a lengthy court case where they sue the parties for slander or defamation or whatever it may be, because I always get those two confused, right? I'm going to guess they're going to go on a wild ride to Hawaii and they're going to beat the shit out of people. If only I could do that. If only right now I could.
Phil, go to Hawaii and beat the shit out of people. Dress up like you have a black belt. I'd love to see it, dude.
Buy a plane ticket and fly to Hawaii and beat the shit out of people in the streets, and it would solve my problems. But sadly, that's not real.
I mean, at the same time, I just thought you realize your brain doesn't fully develop by 25. So who knows? Some of these dudes will like turn fucking like 27 or something and be like, "What was I doing?"
Reality, and that's why this is a video game and not my life story. See, that's the difference. So I am very much looking forward.
I love how in between his rage, he lets out a burp.
To the rest of this game. and having fun with it with all of you and turning it into a lengthy, chill playthrough.
Oh, maybe they're bitching about me in the chat with one hand and beating off with the other. Fat Cat 9395. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. 265 for memberships and subs. Someone came through and gave 25 Twitch subs before, which thank you for that. So that was, he gave 20. Thank you, dude. For those of you who are, I mean, I would, like I said, well over 90% of the time we hit goals. But not to this degree. Thank you. My goals are also usually significantly more modest, too. You all could verify that for me. Mara, you're back on Twitch. And like I said, for people who are following me on Twitch, because I want to kind of get people to follow on Twitch, I will have some Twitch-only streams. Most of the time will be multi-stream, but we'll have Twitch-only ones. I already did a goal where there's going to be one 12-hour stream.
When I was younger, a man with a giant sword came down from the sky with long white hair and killed my girl and doomed the earth. Leave Phil alone now.
That is, listen, Phil is going to save us all. Yeah, I actually talked to
Jay
Jay.
the Snake make an appearance tonight? Snake.
Listen, he's going to leave a brown snake on my chest, actually. And we're actually going to do a stream on his channel next week. The bottom line is, at the end of the day, all the other shit, just do something you fucking enjoy. I don't know. Why does Phil look like he's going to slap the shit out of me through my screen right there?
Okay? And yes, I'm going to make these parallels over the course of the game, and if you don't like it, you can literally because it doesn't matter what your opinion is.
I think he said suck my scrotum.
It's a fact. Fuck off. Okay.
I mean, there was times before I remember when I first started working at the restaurant,
I want you to
Outback.
understand.
And God, we used to get ready to go out at like 12 or 1 a.m. Oh, God. Oh, my God, dude. It's like Sony going to copyright that now. Thank you, Yap Yap. Thank you, OG Richard Burnell. Yeah, I can't do any more Erica Kirk. She gets too fucking exhausting. Wait, he's still bursting? How's Phil doing? Let's just check in on Phil before we go to something else. Or we go to QVC after. I think I got it up on the screen, right? Yes. Right here. I love doing QVC. It's so fucking funny.
Effective weapon again. Or maybe it's pump me. Maybe you pierce the pump. It is indeed Strike Man? Okay, cool. It is indeed Strike Man. Cut that softball open. It took him a while to have a sport in a Mega Man game. All the way to Mega Man 10. Look at this cool sports arena.
All right, he's just playing games. He's just playing. Oh, wait, we didn't watch the other video yet, did we? I'm good.